Let's get this guy fixed real quick. Let's get this guy fixed. There we go. And then move this guy here. And there we go. All right, chat. Ankh, you should take her to Juliet and Romeo. Yes, sir. What's up, No Marie? What's up? Is it better to shoot and miss? Yes. Live. Is it better to have loved and lost or never to have loved at all? It's better to love. In love with whom? My partner of 10 years. Number 1. Okay. This will be a weird one and long one. So I've seen this girl twice and she likes me. Do you believe you'll find someone? Yes, I do. Jules, Knuckles, you have no idea what I've been through, but I demanded that I got on for you. Fets, what is up, dude? What is up, Fets? Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Nothing. I was running around giving advice to people. Sylvian, it's been so long. What is up, dude? It's always a wonder. Sorry, uncle, you look 35, bro. Yes, sir. Football does that to you, man. You play football for a while, it will age you fast. Feeling way better today. Did a lot of resting. Good. I know you needed it, man. How can I live with the fact that I have never had loving parents? By becoming a parent and doing it better than them. Number 2. Turns out my mate likes her, and I don't know what to tell him. Well, all right, what to do if your friend likes the same girl as you? That's always tricky. What type of athlete are you? I'm a super athletic athlete, super fast athlete, fast as fuck boy. There we go. I'm an aggressive, violent athlete. But I try to be peaceful. I have no enemies. Friends at a big UK theme park can give me free tickets from me and my boyfriend Leo. Let me go sometime. OBS thing seems to be slow. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sandy. I caught it. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, man, I saw you live and the other day. I finally tuned in. Wonderful to have you, dude. Wonderful to have you. It's been nice to take care of him for a day. Dude, that's really sweet. Oh, it's always nice to see somebody out on a date. Best advice for a long, healthy. Always be interested in them and ask them, like, what's up? How you been? What are you up to? Why are you interested in what you're interested in? You know what I mean? Thank you. I try and be wise. Do you ever find yourself desiring attention from others without wanting to do it? I'm on a fucking TikTok live at 27 playing Minecraft. Yes, I love attention from others. It's like my favorite thing. Ain't no shame in that, bro. How do you start the process of getting a girl, bro? Go talk to one, man. Go talk to one. Yo, my girl is saying I don't love her. What do I say? You say I love you. And you're a liar. You don't know me. Dude, if you come to the UK, I'll get you a ticket. Dude, hell yeah, I will. I come to the UK pretty often, honestly. I'll be stopping through Heathrow, but I won't be like stopping in the UK this time. 6'7" or 6'9". 6'7". We did. Sherry says, Well, it sounds like she doesn't believe you, so you have now learned something. That didn't work. So when I feel ashamed desiring attention. Dude, desiring attention is not a bad thing at all, okay? And the thing is, nowadays, people will make you feel ashamed about wanting attention. Do not feel ashamed about that. Just make sure that you're not mean about it. Sandy, I'm on PC, and so that's the reason why I can go live. And I'm almost at 1,000 followers, okay? I normally get about 100 followers a day on stream. I normally stream until I get 100 followers. I'm currently at 4. So we're going to see if we can't ramp that shit up through the roof. But we'll see how it goes. I know I look over 27, bro. Life is hard, bro. Do you think losing the love of your life stops you from dating in the future? Absolutely not, but you should take your time. It takes a long time to heal from something like losing the love of your life, man. It's no good. Clan, what's up, dude? Well, I'm good to have you in the stream if you want to be in it. If you got any questions, bro, talk to me about it. I know I look 50, dude. I look 50 as hell. I look so old, bro. Everybody knows. That's not new information. You're not the first to say it. The hat is a One Piece reference, bro. I'm a huge One Piece fan. What's my beer care regimen? I don't have one. I brush it. What happened, dude? I played professional sports. I lost my best friend. He died in my arms. I got a master's degree in something really hard. I fell in love with a woman. And I don't know. I probably should get more sleep, to tell you the truth, man. Have I ever been arrested? No, but I have run from the police a few times. They never caught me. How'd you lose your best friend? He bled out in my arms. He got stabbed and tried to save him, and I couldn't do it. I ran as hard as I could, as fast as I could, but, can't always save him, man. Sorry, didn't mean to make that dark. I don't know why I even mentioned that. I don't really like talking about it. Sports that I played football, and I wrestled, and I did lots of other sports. I like to swim and stuff like that. What is up, Rudy? Life is currently going well. How should I keep it that way as a high schooler? You should just keep your head high. When bad things come around, just kind of roll through that. You know what I mean? Jules, if you clip stuff, you're going to be... I would really appreciate it. Anybody who knows how to clip things, I am Leo 6'7", baby. Condolence. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love, you guys. It happens, man. It happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen to you guys, because it'll fuck you up. Got PTSD. I worked through it, but tough to go through. I'll tell you that, man. Tough to work through. A lot of reminders out there, man. Should I tell her? Should I let her do the first move? No, dude. If you love somebody or you want somebody, go get them. Go get what you want. Don't be ashamed and don't be scared. Go get what you want. Where'd you play football? I played football in America. So much respect. Appreciate it, bro. Holla brave. Appreciate it, bro. It happens, man. Keep up the hard work, man. I think so, bro. Thanks so much, man. I really am. I really love doing this. I love hanging out with you guys, and like, you know, people just pass through, and that's perfectly fine, man. Happy to just give free advice. Where did you play ball? I don't want to tell people where I play ball, because then they start looking me up, and then you're gonna find me, and then you're gonna like message me on my personal stuff, and I'm gonna get weirded out. So I don't really tell people that much stuff, but I'm not hard to find. If you look for me, you'll probably find me. It won't take too long, but I prefer that you guys don't, and we can just keep this like football. Dude, no worries. I put the VODs in public. It's just the past VODs aren't done. This one will be put in the public space. How do you have so much lore at 27, bro? I chose to live life to the max, and I paid for it, bro. I took a loan on life, man. I took a loan from the future. I took the end of my life. I'm gonna die younger than you guys are, but I got to live an obscene amount of life at a young age because of it. I worked my ass off, and you know, I've been through a lot of things, and I was brave. And I was brave as fuck. And I was mostly stupid. And lucky. Luck is really the biggest one now that I think about it. 10% luck. No, it's like 50% luck. Bro, you're hopping into TikTok chat instead. What are you talking about? You weren't talking to me. You just said that's sad. And then you said anyone know how to do a clip tutorial. Like you weren't even talking to me. Mod my 3DS. That's sick, dude. How do you have so much lore? 27. Yeah, I know. I lived a lot of life. Greetings. Hello, Dwayne. Appreciate the beard, man. Where did you play football? I'm not going to tell you where I play football, but I'll tell you some other time. Your brother died in front of you. All right, man. Rudy, I hope that you are all right, man. It is a brutal journey trying to heal from death. I talked to girls in high school. Back in 1985, man. See you 2 minutes after I said something. LOL. Well, you weren't saying anything to me, Knuckles. You were just like saying things. I don't know what to say. Is this One Piece? This is the One Piece. You guys found it. How do I talk to girls in high school? You just walk up to them and treat them just like guys. Don't treat them any differently, bro. Don't be weird. Any tips on how to get over my ex that cheated? It's been 9 months. I'm still not over her. She was a piece of shit. She was a piece of shit. She cheated on you. She broke your trust. That's not a good person. Okay. You are remembering the best part of you, not the best part of, you're remembering the best parts of the relationship and not the realities of what you went through. So like, try and understand that they are two separate things. Bro, still yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys. I had 67. Dude, I got up to like 82 the other day. I think that I peaked out at one point at like 105. We'll see. Yeah, 27 years of war. Sumeru, you know I like that joke, dude. I love it when you say that. How long until I said I love you? I said it probably 6 months in, but I didn't mean it until about a year and a half because I didn't know that I didn't mean it. Mother's maiden name. Freya. Gaia. It's Gaia. What's up, Freddy? This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You're right, Dr. Unk Punk. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Why do you say you're going to die sooner? Do you have a medical problem? No, I've just done so much damage to my body. I've just done a lot of damage to my body, you know, guys? And you guys are going to get to have. The first minute you guys got together, you said, I love you. You didn't mean it. But you will someday, and I can't wait for you to actually mean it. Love the hat. Thank you very much. I love it, too. How do we live life to the fullest? With completely unabashed honesty and bravery. And you have to love being embarrassed. You have to love being ashamed, man. Why is it so hard to be happy? I don't know. What are you going through? Talk to me, Aaron. Let's talk about it. If this dude talks big like he does, he went to private school. I went to private school for my master's degree, but I went to public school my entire life. We didn't have enough money. My girlfriend went to private school, and I thought she was a snobby private kid, dude. And just said, check out my car. I'm not going to show you my car. I need some advice. Should I cut off these toxic friends that know that know so much about me? Yeah, you should. If they're toxic and they're hurting you, then yeah. Fired American police officer. I'd love to talk to you. I go to a private academy. Dude, very cool, Jules. Well, those things are better than my stuff. Bro giving us mythical dad advice, bro. Anything you need, I'm here for you. Those of you guys that have dads that don't, I'm here to be it. Big brother, I'm here it. Uncle, whatever, friend, I'm here for it, bro. I'm not trying to be anything other than somebody to help you out if you need help. That's it. And if you don't need help, just hang out. Maybe you'll learn something, or maybe you'll be entertained, or maybe you can tell me to go fuck myself and tell me that I'm old. I don't give a shit. Let's just hang out. It's so lonely on TikTok, dude. It's so lonely. How to get my job back after shooting a black male 28 times? Probably not going to get your job back. Do I have kids? No. How do you live life to the fullest? Full send. I have a date night cologne recommendations. Something that would smell reserved. Dude, I use the Old Spice Classic, and that's just become my smell. But do know, whatever smell you choose for your first date and your first experience with her, that will be the smell that you are for the rest of your life. So pick that smell. That's a piece of advice that you guys need to know. Whatever smell you choose for that first fucking date, whenever you kiss them or whatever, those big moments, make sure it's the same smell, and they will associate with that smell so hard. Somebody says Billie Eilish's cologne. There you go. Just find the right cologne for you, but no, that will be the smell that you always are to them forever. How are you 27? By living 27 years. That's good advice. Thank you. What things to do to help yourself to help love the shame? You don't need to love the shame. You just need to forgive yourself and understand that the parts of you that you're ashamed of are the parts of you that haven't gotten enough love, right? That haven't had enough understanding to them, right? Because all of us have something wrong with us, right? All of us have done some weird shit or said something weird or things you're embarrassed about or you've done things wrong that you're ashamed of, okay? That is always yesterday, man. That is always yesterday. Okay. Tomorrow you wake up and you're a new person. Now you can choose to live in the past, and that is your shame, right? But you can use that the embarrassment, the frustration, the shame, all those feelings, and understand that those are tools that are telling you that that's not who you want to be, not who you wanted to be, and you can change that. You can move on and grow from that. Don't take something that you're ashamed of as something as a regret or a mistake or whatever. Use it use it as a learning opportunity of who you don't want to be, and that's your brain telling you, hey, you did something that isn't you, and don't do it again. That's what shame is. And accept it and say thank you for the lesson and move forward from that. You know what I mean? That's how you're going to really heal. Okay, we're at 82, 81. Okay, wow, we're up in the 80s. This is sick. This guy's psychologist. Why are you asking him about psychology? Yeah, I have my undergraduate degree in social psychology. That's one of my undergraduate degrees. I have two of them. Fave dinosaur. I love the T-Rex. 37, not 27. I know I look old as hell. They made fun of my dad after he got diagnosed with aphasia. That's fucked up. That's terrible. I should be happy there's nothing wrong to feel bad about. Only half a year ago, I feel worse. Will you feel better? I don't know. Hold on, sorry. How do I talk to my crush? Just go up and talk to her. Advice on getting the most majestic beard like that. Man, I don't know. Have some Nordic ancestors. You know what I mean? Dude, the hat is getting love, and thank you everybody for the hat. Are we about to hit 90 viewers for the first time ever? I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so excited. 27, yes I am. We're at 90, we're at 92. This is insane. What if 100 happened? I'd lose my mind. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat a big steak. Have a wonderful steak. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, no pressure. Some onions and garlic. That sounds amazing. Why are 20-somethings so lonely, and how do they socialize to get attention? All right, dude. All right, how do 20-somethings, why do they feel so, we're at 103. This is what I'm going to say, and I'm going to cry. Okay, so this one goes out to every single one of you out there that's listening to this, okay? Because this one's going to apply to all of you, okay? First off, if you're really lonely, you are not, okay, so we have this thing that's the hero's journey, right? Everybody's heard of the hero's journey, the basics of it, right? It's pretty much every story you've ever heard, and that's what we're raised on, is these hero's journeys. The thing is, the third step of the hero's journey is the call to action. It's it's Gandalf knocking on the door. It's Dumbledore making sure that Hagrid making sure Harry gets the letter, right? It's that call, okay? That call to action, right, is not something though that's going to happen by an external party like it does in all of our stories, okay? All of us have the ability to be the hero of our own stories and lives, and that is how you make friends, is by going on that journey. That's how you find the fellowship, right? That's how you find your Ron and your Hermione, right? That's how you find your Straw Hat crew, right? That's how you find all of those people. But that call to action, right, is the thing that every single one of you is waiting on in your 20s, okay? Every single one of you is waiting for this in your 20s, and it's never going to happen. Nobody's coming to they say nobody's coming to save you. Nobody's coming to be your call to action. You are your call to action. If you can initiate that call to action yourself, everything else will just kind of naturally happen. But that's where almost all of you stop. But putting yourself out there is not easy to do when you are constantly like on TikTok and having these relationships, because your brain doesn't understand that talking to me right now is different than pretty much any other creator you're going to find on TikTok, because all of them are trying to like get your money and stuff. Guys, by the way, I see like 90 people here and here. Do not send me any money. Please do not send me money, because it makes it a transactional relationship. This is not transactional. What I'm trying to do on this stream and like hang out with you guys, I'm just trying to be your friend and give you genuine advice in a time when we all really could fucking use it, okay? Do not send me anything. I don't want it. And the reason why it's really important that you guys understand, I am friendly with you, and I care about all of you, because you guys are all people going through shit just like I am, okay? But most people on this app aren't, okay? And you're going to find very few people that actually engage with you, right? I'm trying to engage with as many of you as I can. There's 53 new messages. I'm going to miss a ton of these, and I'm really sorry, everybody, but I'll do my best to catch up. But whenever you are engaging with somebody online, your brain doesn't know that that's a screen. Your brain is still Oonga Boonga monkey brain saying, that's my friend. And they interpret you as socializing and doing your call to action. But the thing is, you put down the phone and suddenly you're fucking lonely and depressed. Why is that the case? Well, it's because you don't actually have that real connection with people, okay? Trying to develop that real connection is hard, and that is why it's the call to action. That's why the hero has to do it. That's why Frodo doesn't go on the journey initially, right? That's why Bilbo doesn't go on the journey initially. They're like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And then they go and they run after them. And they say, I'm in for the journey, right? Harry, he has everything stopping him from going on the journey, right? But the hero eventually pushes through and goes on their hero's journey. And that is you. You have that in you. And that is where you need to find that within yourself and pull it through somehow. And there's a lot of things stopping you. Depression, people, love, relationships, job, everything. There's things that are meant to slow you down, but you can push past those. And once you do that, that sense of meaning and that sense of relationship and that sense of love and all those things will come into your life. But it's not until you create that call to action, because it's not going to happen. And up until 18, everybody has done the call to action for you, right? Everybody has already given you your call to action. You need to show up for work. You need to show up to school. You need to show up for classes. You need to put in your applications, right? You need all this kind of stuff. What happens when you don't have that anymore? That's what happens in your 20s, everybody. When you get to your 20s, you don't have anybody giving you the call to action. You are the one that initiates. Okay, so that is where you're going to find those relationships, by the way. And for those of you that need a call to action, I have a Discord, okay, and I have a Twitch, and I literally am in there just hanging out with people, trying to talk to them about stuff and like help you guys with these call to actions, because I get how fucking hard it is. I am 27. I know I look old as hell, but like I'm 27. I've been through it too. There are 74 new messages since this happened, and I'm going to do my best to run through them really quickly so that I can just kind of get a gist of what everybody's feeling. I can't answer all the questions, but if you throw your question in there, especially later in the chat when it's a little bit tamer, I'll definitely be able to answer it, but I'm going to do my best. How people ask you questions. Love the hat. There's a pattern recursively. Okay. Advice to yourself at 17. Be brave. Be brave, brave, brave. How do I deal with bullying? Understand that words, if you allow somebody to affect your mind and your mental state with just vibrations in the air, right, you have to understand that they are just another noise out there. And you are giving meaning to their words, and you're letting that meaning affect you, but they don't affect you. Okay, how do you love yourself so you're independent of others? You have to gain self-respect, and that's by showing yourself that you deserve to be loved, by doing the actions that you don't want to do for yourself all the time, like working out or going to bed early or like whatever. Those little things that suck that nobody wants to do, those are the little things that is your body saying, hey, you love me, and it will reward you tenfold. It will reward you with happiness and joy and all these kinds of things that will make you feel fulfilled. You can see in the chat the link to join the Discord. Totally free. You don't ever have to mention anything. You don't even have to like just jump in the Discord, follow, and like you'll know when I go live. And you can just like hit me up if you are having issues in your life. I'm down to help you out, bro. Literally all of you, bro. Literally, bro. I'm not even kidding. I really needed the lesson on shame. Yeah, absolutely, man. Liz, it's tough, dude. I know I look old as hell. You still in debt? No, I have no debt. I just found out my boyfriend's cheating on me. I don't know what to do. You need to leave him, Becca. I hate to say it. Like, I can't talk about this for a long time, and I will talk about it more later, but leave him. If somebody's cheating on you, you are the one that determines what cheating is, right? This is an important thing in relationships. Whenever you're in a relationship with somebody, the other person defines cheating. Okay, I'm going to answer this for that question that comes up. If my girlfriend says that cheating is flirting with another girl, and then I flirt with another girl knowing that information, I have cheated. Even if I don't think that that's cheating, it doesn't matter. The other person defines it. So if you define something as cheating and you've engaged with your partner and told them like your standards, if they're unreasonable, or they're not unreasonable, they're just out of the norm, right? The norm for everybody is like if you're making out with people, if you're having sex with people, if you're flirting with people, right? If you're doing something that is outside of the norm, right, then maybe there's some space and just say I didn't understand or there was a miscommunication. But if you set a boundary and you say this is cheating, and to me, and they do it, they cheated on you. It doesn't matter if it's like, oh, I was just flirting, or what are you talking about, babe? You're overreacting. They're gaslighting you and they're manipulating you. You set a boundary, they didn't respect it. You shouldn't be with them, and they will do it again. They will do it again because as soon as you give in, okay, then they understand they can run over you. Okay, if somebody cheats, it is over. It is over because it is a breaking of the binding trust that is love. Beyond marriage and all that, it is the honest trust of two human beings that are being vulnerable. 27 years, man. What's up, Covey? You jumped in at the perfect time. I'm like talking in Twitch chat, and if you message me in Twitch, you will get priority on your questions simply because I'm trying to get more people on my Twitch. So if you ask something in Twitch, you're going to get priority. I'm old as fuck. Yeah, and the beard looks nice. Thanks so much, guys. How do I make communication habits and stick to them? Practice a system that works for you. Nick Saban hat? No, it's a Luffy hat, bro. Practice a system of communication that is based on kind of radical honesty and asking follow-up questions. Open-ended questions give people like the space to engage with things. So is it good to hide your struggles? Absolutely not. It is absolutely not good to do that. Do not hide your struggles. Oh my god, dude, we're hitting the hundreds. That is so exciting, bro. It's so exciting. What if I'm still attached and can't let go? Understand that the person that you were attached to was the person that you were attached to when you were together, and you're no longer together. And knowing that gives you the space to understand that the person that you were with at that time and that you're attached to still doesn't exist anymore. They've changed. They're different, okay? And they've moved on. They've done things. They've changed. They're not the same person, okay? On this like a year ago, I would have a lot more to say. I'm sure you would have, silly. If you have a question, though, that might help other people, go ahead and ask. Questions, where do I get a badass hat such as yours, bro? I had to get this triple XL, bro. I'm 6'7". I'm 6'7". When I was in the NFL, I had such a big head. Like, my head is so big that even the NFL had to, like, take the XL, take all of the air out of it because my head didn't fit in the helmet, bro, which is crazy. Never met anybody with a bigger head than me, and I've never met anybody with bigger wrists than me. Okay, like bones. I've met like people that are really fat, but I've never met somebody with bigger wrists. Loneliness is driven, the joy with the voice. Okay, Doc Punk. Okay, it's recursive. Okay, Doc Punk. That's true. I remember the exact moment I found my call to action. Hell yeah, dude. You guys are all cool. You guys are cool. I appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. Hey, King. What's up, Queen or King? Just like me in the triad, we just do AI and just I'm the bridge. Okay, Punk. Do I like Fallout? Yes, I do. Scroll TikTok at night and goon. Any help? You should jump on here next time that you are caught in like a doom scroll cycle, or like you like want to go goon and you don't want to be gooning, right? Because like guys, like this is about to get weird for a second. I'm gonna try and go through it quick so we don't get uncomfortable. But like if you feel the urge to like goon or something, just do it. Just commit to it. Do it. Get it over with. Do not drag it out for extended periods of time, which is unhealthy. Just get it done with and move forward so you don't feel a sense of shame around it, right? Normalize it enough in a healthy way that the problem that you have can be like, hey, this is a thing that I do and I don't want to continue doing it, but it's not something that I'm obsessed over, and like even when I'm not doing it, I am constantly thinking about it. Just get it done with and move back on with your life. And then if you're having that desire to like goon or smoke weed or stay up super late or just like all these bad habits that you don't want to do, recognize what's happening at that moment, that you're having a trigger, that you're having a moment where you're, feeling weak, and your willpower is coming forward and saying, hey, I don't know that I want to do that. Okay, listen to that for just a second and just break the cycle, break the pattern, break the rhythm, break the habits. And you can do that really easily by just finding when that moment happens, have a plan in advance of what you're going to do instead. every time, so, and just like set this in advance. So like if I want to goon or something like that, but I know that I've been trying to work on it because like I'm addicted to it. Okay, if I want to goon, I have to take a 5-minute walk outside. I have to. That's just the rule. That's just the rule. If I want to like scroll forever on TikTok, okay, if I want to do that, then I have to like text my mom first and tell her that I love her or something like that, right? You can begin to reassociate these things and these triggers so that you can slowly shift the addictions and bad habits that you have, right? You can work on that stuff. I am 27. I am 27. Lots of people asking. Join the Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll read your questions in time. Yeah, if you guys spam, I can't keep up. I'm doing my best. I try and be nice, bro. I'm literally just trying to like help you guys out. How do you find a woman? How do you find a woman? Okay, there are more women than men in the world, first off. So it's not that easy. It's not that hard. But you just need to go to spaces where they are. Respectfully, right? So don't go like a women's only like section of a gym or something like that. But you can go to like a Comic-Con or something like that, right? There's tons of women at Comic-Con. It's like half women, half men, as it statistically would be. Right? Go to places where you have interests and like there's a group gathering of people with those similar interests, and you will find women or men there that you at least know you have something in common in, and you can start a conversation with really easily. Don't treat them like a woman or a man or a potential like partner in the future. Don't do any of that. Just say, this is somebody that shares the interest with me. I'm going to talk to my fellow fan. And then you can develop a relationship and friendship and camaraderie or whatever, and then you can move forward. The Discord link is once again pinned by Julie, who is great. Liz, absolutely. Liz, you seem to ask a lot of questions and looks like you need help. Please join my Discord. Hit me up personally, and I will help you out as you need it, man. I get that you guys are going through stuff. It's tough. Yeah, Luffy, dude, it's sick. It's had my dad's very good. It says, yeah, I'm trying to play Minecraft, but I'm giving too much advice. Took your advice today for skipping school and edit videos. Thanks, bro. Okay. Doc Unk does not like me. That's okay, dude. Doc, thanks for being here and giving me your views. I'm 26. My goal is to mature into your mindset. Well, I'm 27, so you got a year to go, man. You got a year to work on it. A lot can happen in a year, I'll tell you that. 26, damn, you look like you're in your 40s. Aging did not go well for you. Well, I'm 27, so haha, you're dumb. How am I 27? I've lived a lot of life, guys. I've lived an obscene amount of life, and I'm just trying to give it to you guys as well, just for free. Literally, just if you're here, give me your time and your attention for a little bit. Ask what you need, and I will give you some help. And that does age you a little bit faster because you start to care about people, and not everybody does well, and it can hurt the heart. If I do something I think it's cheating, it should be y'all. If you think you're the first one ever to talk about his age and never thought about once being rude. Yeah, you guys are rude. Okay, my acne is ruining my self-confidence and image. It's not even bad, but everyone else has perfect skin. Okay, so if nobody's talking, this is a guy that asked something in Twitch, so he gets priority, guys. If you go over to Twitch, you will get priority because I can only handle so much. I'm doing my best to keep up, but I'm behind by 125 messages somehow. That's crazy. You guys type fast. My acne is ruining my self-confidence and image. Okay, so figure out like what you define yourself by, and what do you define others by. Would you judge somebody for their acne? Would you judge somebody and treat them poorly because of like their skin? Would you actually treat them poorly? Would you treat them any different, right? And then understand that other people probably have some kind of similar mindset, okay? But if you're insecure and hate yourself, then you can't really trust yourself. And understand most people do not care. Most people are not going to treat you poorly because of that, okay? Acne is something also, I assume that you're young if you're facing a heavy amount of acne right now. It will go away as you get older. It will go away, okay? Then there are a lot of different medications for that that can really help. But understand that people do not love other people for their looks, okay? They're initially attracted based on looks, right? That is just true from far away. If all you have to do is look at somebody, it's the first thing they look at, okay? But confidence and a smile, a real genuine smile, is more powerful than anything wrong with your face, okay? Everybody listen to that shit. No matter how ugly you are, if you're fat, if you have acne, if you have scars, if you have birthmarks, all of that shit, the first thing that human beings look at naturally with your eyes is your mouth, because your smile and your eyes are going to tell you all the information you need to know. So they're going to look and they're going to see your eyes, but their brain processes your mouth first. Are you smiling? Do you have squinched eyes right here? That tells them your mental state. They will initially react to that first. So be confident. And people can read that more than they can read anything about that. Okay, I'm 9 years into my wife with 20. I'm 22. I'm 9 years with my wife and I'm 22. Congratulations, man. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, if guys are really spamming, help me out. People are asking to join my Minecraft world. I don't have any more open slots right now, I don't think. But If you join the Discord and we get along, I will probably rotate you into the Minecraft world for a little bit. But there are other people that have been in here for a little while longer. I've been streaming for about 5 days, and so they kind of get priority. But if you hang out regularly, you ask questions, you treat people well, and like, you know, you show that you're a good person, then yeah, you can definitely get some time in my Minecraft world, dude. This is literally my streaming one that's meant for the fans to come join me in it. What if the boundary is illogical? What about if the boundary is illogical? You do not get to decide what boundary is illogical, okay? It's up to the other person, okay? And if it's not, if you don't accept that, then you need to move on. But you guys have to respect each other's boundaries, whether you think it's logical or not. Okay. 18, addicted to gambling, losing all my money. What do? I can't stop. First off, I don't have a lot of time, but you need to speak to a professional that's going to be able to support you. Okay, I'm 18, addicted to gambling, losing all my money over and over again. I'm hiding it from my family and I always fall into depression, being sad about that. Life is short. I get set back from gambling, but I can't stop. Okay, you are 18 years old. Okay, you are not in a professional job yet. Okay. You need to work on this now. And guess what, bro? 18 is still a kid. 18. Okay, guys, anything under 25 is a kid. There's different, like, phases of kid, though, you know what I mean? Like, 25 is when your frontal lobe has literally fully developed. You are 7 years behind that, okay? You're going to make way more mistakes than adults will. And you're going to process things like they're way more intense than adults will, right? Like full-grown adults. Now, 18, yeah, you're a grown-up and all that, but you're just a really, really old kid on the way. You're a young man is what you are, or a woman, right? You're a young adult. You're not an adult yet, okay? I think it's 26 and up is when you're an adult, okay? You need to go ahead and you need to talk to your parents. You have to tell your parents about this. You need to get a therapist. You're not a professional. You can't handle it. But hiding this from people who can help you, you will not be able to heal from it. Okay? That's just the reality. You can't trust yourself. You're an addict. Addicts cannot trust themselves. That's why you have external support. Okay? That's why you have external support. If you tell your parents they will kick you out or something, then you need to address that. You need to say that before you even begin. You need to say, hey, mom and dad, I'm going through something really hard. And I'm at a point where I really need to talk to you guys. And I'm really scared to talk to you because I'm worried that your reaction is going to be kicking me out or these kinds of things. But if I don't get your help, then I'm not going to be able to get better. So will you please talk to me about this? Okay. That is how you start. You start the conversation expressing that anxiety and then you move forward. Okay. Yeah, you could. If people are spamming a bunch, just I don't know who's spamming what. I'm behind by like 200 messages. God, you guys are fast. If people are spamming a ton, then go ahead and just mute them, and that would make my life a lot easier. You could just mute them because I don't care about their words. If you're spamming, then you're not actually helping people. Yeah, bro. If you come up to Twitch chat, it's really clear, and you'll be able to talk here really easily. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and pin the Twitch link if you guys can. Is love real? Yes, it is. Now, asking about my crush. Worst mistake I've ever made. Yeah, you should ask out your crush. No matter how scared you are, ask out your crush because what's the worst? Have you been cheated on already? I like how you say already as if it's like going to happen no matter what. No, I have not. My partner has not cheated on me. We are very honest and we're very much in love. How long were you together? We've been together for 10 years. When it's been 11 years, you will fall out of love. Okay. Yeah, I like to believe that you're wrong. I'll do my best to show you that that's not true. My boyfriend today was scratching himself with a kitchen knife because he was sad instead of calling me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that, Aaron. He needs to get some help. He really needs to get some help. Let's see the base in a second, dude. I'm trying to catch up. Are you 27? Yes, I am. Watching TT chat? Yes, I am. I wish I could summarize my struggle in a sentence. Nico, if you're having a complex thing, send it in my Twitch and I will like address it properly. And if you guys ask a question that's like a really common question, I'm going to like stop reading everybody's stuff and read theirs first and like give you a real good answer. Because a lot of shit's really fucking hard, guys. And it needs more time. Excuse me, can I join? Lots of ats. This is not the action, the video games and addiction. It's not the action, it's the videos and addiction. Huh? Okay. Can I join your game? No, not right now. Bro, no one's going to take advice from you. I don't doubt it, Mo. Oh, wait a second. I do doubt it because a lot of people already have and they've gotten help from it. And if you don't want it, then just swipe away. It's TikTok. You literally have like 10 millions of other options. I'm just here to help people. This is the wrong answer. Jesus is the way. I disagree. I think that using religion as a way to tell people that are addicted to things that they are broken and need to turn to God, I think that is just taking advantage of people at a low place and not actually helping them. Religion can help, but not until they've gotten legitimate help first. Then they can lean into religion to help stop from repeating some problems. But it's not going to solve things like addiction by itself. Stop spamming. I'll read. Yeah, I'm trying. Can you send the Twitch again? Hi, Luffy. Hello. I'm gambling. Can you help? Can I join? No. First impressions of you in the world I'm talking about. I don't know what that says. Can I join? No. Can I join? Can I get help with the headaches? Yes, you can. Make sure you're hydrated. Grow such an awesome beard. I do my best to, I don't know. I didn't really do much to grow an awesome beard. I just, like, grew it. First impressions you ever walk in the world is talking about wanting to goon, just so you know. Okay, well, my bad. Okay, hold on. Whoa. This isn't a question, but I'm worried my girl is struggling because she's been very busy and probably struggling recently. I hope that she will actually tell me if she's feeling bad, but no, one can only help. Give her quiet support, okay? Whenever somebody's like hurting, right, or is overwhelmed, don't say, how can I help? Because now you're loading onto them the responsibility of reaching out to you for help and figuring out what their needs are. Don't do that. If you want to help somebody, don't say, let me know if I can help. That is bad. That is bad. That's no good for anybody. If somebody like tells you they have cancer, right? Don't say to them, how can I help? No, help them. Understand that sometimes really basic things, like as soon as people get really overwhelmed, their like basic needs go away. They stop doing their dishes regularly. If you're depressed, you stop doing your laundry or making your bed. Taking a shower sometimes falls to the wayside. Brushing your teeth, like basic stuff falls to the wayside so that they can keep their life afloat, right? They stop taking care of themselves and it gets worse. Help take care of them. Give yourself to somebody and help them with that. Okay, people are apparently getting upset that I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm trying. Buddy's not 27. I am 27. You're not 27. I'm 27. Can you join the game? No. Why are you doing this? Because I want to help people. Hello. Not 27. How can I join? No. Least obvious engagement baits. What? It's not engagement bait. I'm just trying to help. You look like you're 25 max. Cap. I know I look older. Can I join your game? No. Is it worth 8-hour long distance? Maybe. It depends on how long you've been together. What's the sign she's interested in you too? She smiles and laughs whenever you do. Cannot join the Minecraft. You guys cannot join the Minecraft. Sorry, guys. You guys may be able to join the Minecraft flavor, but maybe. Are you going to shave your beard? No. Are you only 27? Yes. God, you guys type so fast. How do, like, big streamers keep up with everybody? What do you say to someone that's been making you feel bad? Tell them you're a loser and boo. Tell them boo. Anytime somebody, guys, this is the craziest thing, bro. No matter what anybody says to you, if they say the most racist shit that's ever existed, or if they say like something that's so the most personally hateful thing that you've ever heard, or they're just like really legit, just hit them with a boo. Boo. Hit somebody with a boo, and there is no response to a boo. There is no response, bro. I'm not even kidding. If somebody if you're talking to somebody and then they like bully you at school, they'd be like, you're such a loser. Just look at them and go, boo. And they're gonna yell at you and be like, you're so childish. Just boo, boo. And other people love booing. Everybody loves booing. It's such a simple thing, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. Hit them with a boo and it's game over. That's the greatest response ever, bro. I'm not even kidding. Somebody could punch you in the face and you just go boo. Have you seen your message? Sorry. Koala, copy and paste your message again because I lost it. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch up with you guys. I'm going to miss a lot of these. I'm doing my best, guys. I promise I am. I really care about you guys. I'm trying to help. Left her for... Okay, hold on. Should I talk to her, ignore the girl? 5 days straight. Yeah, 5 days straight, non-stop streaming. I'm really... Well, not like non-stop. I've stopped. Okay, this is a Twitch chat, so it gets priority, guys. Okay. I'm 18. I know I'm kind of young, but if I earn, let's say, $1,000, all that I have that makes me feel weird... I have to need to make more out of it or do nothing. Why gambling is always sending me back like crazy. I got friends who gamble it. Makes it harder, better. I'm stuck in the cycle and I think I need to make all the lost money back. Okay, you need to take your money. You make $1,000. Okay, take your money. If you're addicted to gambling, take $100 of it and put it into a gambling account. Okay? And that is your account. That is where you're going to put your money. That if you run out of that money, that is your gambling money that's gone. All of your other money is not gambling money. Separate those things so you can still engage with the gambling in a healthy way, okay? But it needs to stay limited, okay? And that account you need to somehow like lock that account away, okay? If you have a savings account, put a lock on it, okay? If you feel the desire to gamble, Wait one day until the morning, midday, around like 11 o'clock when you're doing your best. Not late at night, bro. If you are late at night, you are prone to all of your dark thoughts, dude. Okay, demons come out at night, man. All of our demons come out at night. You want to goon? That's at night. You want to stay up? That's at light. You want to doom scroll? That's at night. You want to text her or him? That's at night. You want to gamble? That's at night. You want to do drugs? That's at night. You want to drink? All that. Nighttime is a tough time. If you really want to do something that's probably irresponsible, do it in the morning at about 11 a.m., okay? And then if you want to do it, then you're going to be in pretty clear headspace, okay? Okay, if you don't see him, feel super attractive. You're 27. Yeah, that's some pretty good advice, bro. I hope that helps a lot. Just let it say. God, so many questions. So many questions. It was beautifully said. Religious statement you made. Yeah, absolutely. Religion is a wonderful tool, but it's not the tool that's going to pull you out of the darkness. It's a tool that can stop you from going into it in the first place. If you're already in the darkness, you need to get somebody else to help grab you and pull you out of the darkness. And then religion can come in and really help you. But do not rely on it entirely. It's not going to be enough. How old are you? I'm 27. I love One Piece. What's your advice for all these relationships? Okay. Here we go. We got another Twitch one. Let's see what Twitch had to say. I left my girlfriend for drinking and being stupid, and I told her stop once. She didn't, and I left her, but regret when it could have been fixed. What should I do? I need help. What to do with my love for a girl that I don't know is certain. Obamacare, expand on your point a little bit more. I left my girl for drinking and being stupid, and I told her, you should go to bed. David, you should go to bed. You should go to bed. You shouldn't be. I will be on tomorrow. Go to bed. I left my girlfriend for drinking and being stupid. Okay, I told her once. She didn't want to. Okay. It depends on what your alcohol relationship is. How much abuse are you willing to put up with? Okay, if somebody's not respecting your boundaries and is doing things, whether it's through the excuse and the guise of alcohol or anything like that, it is still going to be abuse because you're not respecting the needs of your partner. And so that's like a big one. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of TikTok trolls in here, but the thing is, okay, shout out to all of you trolls right now. Okay, there's 65 people. There's a lot of trolls in here right now that just like want to incite things and shit like that. Okay, I just want you to know, guys, it doesn't bother me that you want to troll. It really doesn't, because I understand that the reason why you want to troll is because you want to get a reaction, because you want to be seen. Okay, I will engage with you in an honest way. Okay, I will engage with your troll comments in an honest way, but be aware that like I expect you to at least be honest in your trolling. Okay, be expressive about like what it is that is making you troll. Okay, like really like understand within yourself, why are you doing it? Why are you trolling? Ask yourself that question really honestly, and then you can troll me all you want. I'm down to hang out. I love a good troll. I think that's hilarious. One kid trolled me until 4 a.m. and he literally tricked me to stay up for hours. Okay, but it is what it is. Let's do only Twitch. Yeah, if you guys ask me questions on Twitch, I will answer them with priority because I'm just so overwhelmed I can't even play right now. I'm trying to answer all of you guys because you guys all clearly need help in different ways, and I'm about it, but I can't. I love this girl for a good while, but we both said we love each other. How do I keep my love? You just continue being interested in each other, right? You still engage with each other. You ask each other questions. You talk to each other. And you learn more and more about each other's interests and how each of you change. We're getting a ton of people joining the Discord. Please join the Discord. It's in the link right now. You can hang out whenever you want, ask questions, and I will be able to answer like with more depth. And you'll probably get like, I'll post stuff in the Discord, like videos that I make about concepts that you guys ask about a lot. Yeah, there's 10 whole messages to read, bro. Okay, although I was the one who broke up with her when I was in a bad place, I still miss her after some time. I wanted to try again, but she said she didn't want to because of the long distance. She said, we'll see how if I miss her after 9 months during summer break. How do I handle missing her and feeling lost? What do I do? Okay, you guys aren't together anymore. You guys are not there anymore. You guys are not in a relationship anymore. Okay, remember, it's been, okay, I miss her after 9 months. Okay, it's been almost a year. Okay, people change a lot in a year. A lot. Okay, you are going to fall in love with, hey, what's up, Sam? It's always nice to see you, dude. You're going to fall in love with people, right? And then you're going to fall in love with ideas of people. And when you two break up and you've spent years apart or months apart, be aware they are going to change so much that they're not the person that you fell in love with. So that's my advice right now in moving on, is that you're in love with a memory, but not with a person, right? You told me to skip school today to edit my videos. That was good advice because low-key want to do and what I'm passionate about. Hey, man, sometimes you need to just take a day for yourself and your own mental health. Do the things you're passionate about. Guys, I'm mentioning the Twitch chat right now. I'll try and catch back up to the TikTok chat in just a second, okay? Bamboo Rage Guy, what's up, Bamboo? How you doing, man? It's always nice to see you. We both said we're in love with each other, but then she went off to college, and I'm not in college. And people always tell me, don't be with her. But she's the girl that was my first love, and it's hard to keep. Okay, but we're in a situationship because of long distance. We never dated and talk every day. Okay, so you guys aren't together, and you're holding out for a girl that isn't there anymore. You're holding out for a memory. Now, I will say that I guess bro would be the first person I would sub to you. Great, appreciate it, bro. I was with my partner, and we made it through college, long distance. We got together in high school. I went to college 1 year before her. It was brutal, and we were able to do it, man. We were able to do it. But if you never dated, then, you know, if your heart finds somebody else, don't stop it, okay? Don't hold out for somebody that isn't there. It's an idea of a person. You're not there for the little moments, the little quirks, the things that make her happy, the things that make her laugh, the moments you got upset, like, and depressed, like, that didn't happen. And if it's meant to be, you will come back together, okay? My sister was in love with her high school sweetheart. They made it through 1 year of long distance. They left each other, and 9 years later, they got married. So, like, it can be done. 23, no diploma, no job, no friends, no hobbies. How do I start? Okay, first off, you need to... Okay, how about this? Just Norma, I will answer your question if you follow up your message with another message. Tell me the good things about you. You've only told me all the things you don't have. What do you have? Tell me what you still have. Tell me what you still have, and I will answer you. So I can't sub to you, be the great first person to sub. I don't know why you can't sub to me. You could just add me on TikTok and join my Discord, bro. If you can't add because you don't have money or you don't have the ability to sub on things, dude, that's totally fine, bro. You don't need to. Literally just like follow me on like this stuff and just hang out whenever I'm on. I don't want your money. I don't really care about like your follows. Like I care about your follows, but like I don't care about like your, like don't sub to me. Most of that money goes to Twitch, bro. Literally just fucking hang out in the live, dude. Literally just come on the Discord. I keep saying literally. I feel like a toddler. I don't have subscriptions enabled on Twitch. I don't know how that even works, dude. That's literally, I just don't even care. I don't want your money. Please don't give me your money. I don't want your fucking money. I just want to hang out with you guys and make your friends, bro. And if I like have an event someday in the future, come out to my event. That would be awesome, right? That would be so cool. Bro, I have it on audio and Twitch Live so that I can still see and hear it clearly. Hell yeah. What if I'm meeting a new version of the person I previously fell in love with? What is needed to get to the next stage and get past what made us break up the first time? You need to understand how much you've changed, okay? You need to understand how different life is, okay? You're not the same person that you were with back then, okay? You are a different person entirely. And that is okay. There are going to be parts of you that are consistent with the past, but understand how much you've changed and understand they've changed probably more. You do want them to like the stream, though. That's how you push the algorithm, like and share. Okay, yeah. Somebody said that you guys need to like and share. Everybody, like and subscribe. Ring that bell. I see that a lot of you are watching but aren't follow. I see 13%. Dude, whatever. All of that YouTube bullshit that I'm supposed to tell you to, like, market myself to you. Please subscribe and all that shit that you're supposed to do to, like, help me out so that I can, like, do this thing more. But, you know... whatever. Yeah, tap that screen or something that you're like TikTok lingo, whatever the fuck. Like tap away, guys. Like whatever. Just send this shit to your friends so that people will join so we can get more people because I'm trying to make a big community and I want to like fucking do this like all the time. This is all I want to fucking do. This is it. This is what I want to do is talk to you guys and help you guys about shit, bro. And I can't do that unless you guys follow. Okay, that's just it. I just can't do it until then. So if I give you any advice or anything helps you, you catch this thing sometimes, hop in and I will help you. But help me out by just like doing the follow thing or whatever the fuck you're supposed to do so that I can do this thing because I really fucking like this and I want to help you guys out. Should I still be close to her more than friends? No. Either be with them or don't be with them. Don't make it confusing. Yeah, I'm just trying to be chill with you guys, bro. I have family. I have some money working. I have a healthy body. I see that 90% of new viewers are not watching with their eyes. Something's wrong with you, 10%. I don't know. Okay, you have family. That's right. My God, man. A lot of people don't have family, man. Illusion, it's always nice to have you. Yeah, there's a mod on there. You have family. You have some money in your back pocket. You have a healthy body. I'll tell you that. That is something that, fuck me. I was late today because I've been battling insurance to get an MRI, okay? As boring as that sounds. Because I have problems that like stop me from picking up my niece. I'm super strong, right? But I'm not. My shoulder's fucked up because I fucking blew up a 3 technique who weighed 350 pounds and I hurt my shoulder in the process. And I have a hard time picking up my niece. Okay, you have a healthy body. That is the most valuable thing that there has ever been. Okay, no matter how wealthy you are, you cannot buy a healthy body. Okay, do I agree in second chances? It depends, and it depends on how much time there has been. But if they broke a boundary that's like not okay, then no. Hell yeah, I would appreciate the farms getting made, bro. So basically, I've had a girl for 4 years. I'm back to TikTok now. I've been with a girl for 4 years without knowing, like, basically anything about her. What do I think? I think that you have not been with this girl then. If you've been with her for 4 years and have no idea who this person really is, there you go. I just ended everything with my girlfriend after a year and realized it was toxic. I don't know how to feel about it. You should feel proud. You should feel proud, brother. It is so hard. It is so hard to get away from a toxic relationship, man. That's one of the hardest things that there is, dude. I've been there, man. It is brutal. I was so afraid to break up with my ex that I had to write down my breakup thing to her, and I gave it to her during first period of the school day. And guess what? During passing period, the second period, she went into the bathroom and slammed her head into like the mirror until she was bleeding. It was taken to a mental asylum, bro. So like, I am so happy that I got out of that. That was crazy. She kept threatening she would kill herself if we broke up. Like, I was like, you are a monster, bro. You are a monster. I know, literally, bro. That's the craziest story, right? That's crazy as fuck. That happened, right? And you know what happened at the end? I went, thank God. I do not miss her. I do not think about her at all, right? Other than as a lesson. Okay, there's nothing I missed about that. She begged me 7 times after we broke up. She actually loves me. No, she's trying to manipulate you to keep you. Right? She's trying to get you to stay. Not a good thing. Not a good thing, okay? Somebody's trying to manipulate you into being in a relationship with you, okay? Then that's not a good relationship, brother. All right, Jules pinned the Discord link. If you guys want to join the Discord, you can join there. And like outside of stream and shit, we talk about stuff and it's cool and I'll like text you and stuff. And we'll be friends and we'll be besties. And if I happen to be in your city, we can like hang out and like go do fun shit or whatever. Or not. I don't know. That's kind of weird, I think. I don't know. I think most of you are like pretty young. I'm 27. Most of you guys are pretty young, so I don't know. Have I been to London? Yes, my sister lived in London for a while. She went to LSE, so yeah. Hi, Nicole. Should I text my ex? You should not text your ex. That's some good advice. Most of you are going to need to hear that one. Do not reach out. Do not do it. Do not do that. Do not. Do not. How do you know when she was the one? When and how? I didn't know that she was the one, man. I never did, and I still don't know. I just know that she's the one that I want to be with today, man. I know that today I woke up next to her, and I was really happy that I did. I know that tonight I'm really hoping that I get to go to bed next to her. And that's it. You know, that's all that I know. Maybe there's somebody out there that's better for me, but she's the one that I chose. And that is love, man. That's when you choose somebody even though you're insecure, or you choose somebody even though you're scared, bro, or you choose somebody even though you don't know if they're the right one and you still choose them. That's love, man. That's love. And it's fucking scary, bro. It's super scary. Dude, that might be your call to action. Turn 17. I haven't had a girlfriend ever. What should I do if I like a girl? Go say hi, man. If she cheated, would you forgive her? No. I mean, I would forgive her. People make mistakes, but I would not stay with her. I would say, you made a mistake and I forgive you. However, I cannot be with you anymore, you know? What do you think of all roads lead to Rome? Regarding what, right? I didn't know you can move horses. I didn't know either. What do you think of relationships with multiple partners? Do you think biologically as men we want more than one partner? Are you living together and having kids? We don't have kids right now. We will have kids in the future, and we are living together. What do I think about relationships with multiple partners? What do I think about them? Okay, so I do not believe that you can be in a romantic, like I don't believe that you can be in a romantic, honest relationship with multiple partners. I don't think you can do it. It can't be done. I do believe you can be in a sexual relationship with multiple partners, right? Okay, you guys are gonna fucking like get on and dog me about this for a second, but like I'm telling you this as a grown-up, okay, you guys? The number one fantasy across the board for everybody, okay, for men, women, no matter your race, no matter your sex, transgender, intersex, everybody, the number one fantasy is threesomes, okay? What does that mean? Well, guess what? A lot of people in loving relationships have threesomes, so there you go. People have that desire for more than one partner. This is common for everybody. It's the most common thing. Okay, now, so I'm fine with that. If you want to have a threesome with you and your partner and you guys like consent to it and you bring a third party in, you guys want to have some fun, dude, have a blast, man. Threesomes are sick. We've had them before. They're fucking lit. They're also a lot more work than you think. I just want you to know. But I do not think you can be in a loving relationship with more than one person, okay? I do not believe that. Okay, open relationships just in that way, in a loving, like a sensual telling you the secrets, like showing you my heart. I don't believe in that. I believe in emotional monogamy. Okay, that is the only way that I think that people can handle it, bro. Just open TikTok. Welcome, dude. No, I'm Luffy, bro. I'm no Ace. Probably closer to Shanks than I am to Luffy, bro. I cheat on my girlfriend almost every weekend, but I won't leave her because I love her. You don't love her, then. You're abusing her, and that's pretty malicious, bro. Not that hard, actually. How do I tell her? Because she's pretty. Don't treat her like she's a pretty like creature over there, bro. Don't do that. Say, that is a person, and I am a person, and people can get together, especially people that are like, you know, if I have a crush on you, then we should probably get in a relationship. Okay, well then treat them that way. But don't be like, oh, you're a pretty person, I can't talk to you, and you're going to sit in a weird like position. Like you just sit awkwardly around them. What if they're giving you mixed signals? What's my favorite biome currently? This one. If she's giving you mixed signals, then you should probably just listen to the signals that you hear, right? Understand that not everybody is going to understand. Not everybody's going to give the same signals. Okay. And not everybody's going to interpret them differently. Just interpret the good ones that you see and take advantage of them. Okay. Like if she's like giving you signs, you should go for it. Is that One Piece? Yes, it is. All right. I don't know what to do with life anymore. Shay, what were you doing before? How do I get over my ex-fiance? 5 years. It's been 3 years since we broke up. Understand that you are not with that person anymore. Understand that you, understand that when you are with somebody for that long, they were the person that you went to love the parts of you that you don't like. That's what being in love is. To answer the next guy's question, how do I know if I'm in love? You are with somebody. Hey, what if she's giving me signs but is obsessed with someone else? Then she's not into you. She's into somebody else. Okay, if you've been with somebody for 5 years, right, and it's been 3 years since you broke up, understand you are still in love with the memory of the person. It's been 3 years. People change a lot in 3 years. You're not in love with that person anymore. You're in love with the memory of that person, okay? That's a huge thing. He wants times with his friends, but they're 80% girls, and I can't disconnect the genders. Do you trust him or not? If you don't trust him, then you're done. You handle it. You understand this will not work for you. It's a boundary. You can't handle it. I personally, I don't give a fuck if my girlfriend hangs out with other guys. What the fuck? I'm secure enough in my masculinity to know there's no fucking guy out there that can love her better than I can love her, okay? Not a single man in the entire world can love that woman better than I can love her. Nobody. Okay? And so I'm not afraid if she goes out with some like friends and a few of them are guys. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. Okay? Do you think that the words of some dude that's trying to fucking like sway her to like get in their bed at a bar in like a 2-minute conversation is gonna fucking break up a 10 years of love and commitment? Are you kidding me? I'm not that insecure and weak. If you actually think that shit, if you think, okay, this guy's, she's cheating on you, that's delusion, bro. Bro, that is weak, bro. That is some weak masculinity, man. If you believe that, bro, then you're a coward. Okay? If you believe that, you're a coward. Or if you believe that, then you don't trust her the way that you should, and something's going on that's made you lose confidence in her. Okay, so like my guy, Alex King, that's what you thought too, but since that breakup, the thought haunts me. I mean, did she cheat on you, first off? And second, what is the thing that's causing you to feel that way? You know, what was the thing that was causing you to have that anxiety, right? You're so naive. I've been with my partner for 10 years. I've lived more life than you ever have. In fact, I'm much less naive than you, brother. There's professionals for this. Exactly, there is. But not everybody can afford them, so I'm here for everybody else. Seeing advice to play Minecraft and giving advice to those in need is awesome. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying to help out people. Love is everything. If you just love somebody, it's okay. If you just love somebody, if you truly love them, if you don't obsess over their sexuality, what the kind of freaky shit is that? What do you start having feelings with your friend? Say hi. Here's one. Okay, if you have feelings for your friend, okay, you don't want to be weird. Okay, first off, don't go up to them and say, hey, we need to talk. I need to have a conversation with you, okay? Do not do that. That's super lame. Okay, that's going to stress them out, and they're going to know what you're going to say. What you say is, okay, this is for everybody that's ever had feelings for a friend and doesn't know how to engage with them. This is your answer, okay? This is what you say. Hey, what's up? Dude, I had the weirdest fucking dream last night. It was weird, and now I kind of have, like, feelings for you, okay? I know it's kind of strange. I have feelings for you, and they're kind of more than just friendship. They're like romantic feelings, right? I don't want to be weird about it because I really enjoy your friendship, and this is kind of a new feeling. I just wanted to ask you, do you have any similar feelings? Because if you do, I'd love to explore them with you. I'd love to, like, see if you and I want to, like, go into this a little bit. But if you don't have feelings like that, that's totally fine. I just want to know so I can move on from those feelings, and we can just stay friends. If you speak to somebody that way, really honestly, like, imagine if somebody came up to you and talked to you that way, and they gave you the ball. If you go up to a girl and confess your feelings and go, I am confessing that I have loved you for 10 years. 10 years I've loved you and I've hidden it, and I've been lying to you, and our friendship was not real because actually I was infatuated with you. Bro, you suck. That person will never want to be with you. But if you say, hey, yeah, I know the dream thing's kind of weak. Maybe don't say the dream thing. Like, I'm just saying the dream thing for, like, people who don't really know what to say. The reality is that you should go up and say, hey, I'm having these feelings, and I don't really know, like, what I should do with them just yet, but I do want to know, should they be something that I should engage with, is what you're asking. Do you have any kind of reciprocal feelings? If so, then would you want to explore them with me? And if not, please let me know so I can move on from them. And if you give somebody that kind of information, that gives them agency, and you can still maintain a friendship. But they say, oh, no, I just see you as a friend. And then just take that with grace and move the fuck on. If you don't move on, you're going to lose your friendship. And you have to actually move on. Okay, you have to actually move on. Okay? I think your girlfriend would have respect for you and not go out. I let my girlfriend go out because I don't own her. She can go out, man. A girl can go out and hang out with her friends, guys and girls, and not cheat on them, and I don't have to tell them and own them like property and say, you cannot go out because I'm insecure. Are you kidding? What kind of toddler are you? What kind of, like, weak man are you if you believe that that's the case of that, if that's how little your trust is with your partner? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. You should trust your partner to be an adult, and they've earned your trust at this point. You know what I mean? I have a Twitch question, and again, Twitch is going to get priority. Do you think it's possible if some... What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck? There's a... What the fuck? I'm so high up in the sky. What the fuck am I looking at? Do you think it's possible some people get separated so they could change and be better for each other, like what happened to your sister and that you mentioned? Yes, I do, but I think it takes years. I think it takes time. 10 years and you're giving advice. I am giving advice. I've been in a relationship for 10 years, and most people have a hard time understanding what a relationship really entails. So I'm just trying to give you guys free tips if you want them. And if you don't, just bounce, dude. One Piece is my favorite anime. Okay, I need a clear and direct opinion for you on how do I know if it's performative love versus actually genuine love, because I need to know if I'm doing performative love and how I should fix it, or if I should fix it. Okay, so this is for you, Obamacare, if you are the one that is facing the insecurity around if your love is real or not. Okay, ask yourself this question. Okay, two things. Number one, would you rather your partner die and you live a life alone? Or would you rather your partner move on and you live a life alone? Either way, you're going to live your life alone. Okay? The answer to that question will tell you, do you feel a sense of ownership over your partner, or are you genuinely in love with your partner? If you genuinely love your partner and the feelings fade and it doesn't work out and they're going to move on, would you desire that they have that? Or would you desire that nobody gets to have them and you would still face this loneliness and sadness alone? If your answer is, I'd rather them die than be with somebody else, right? Then you didn't love them, you owned them. And that's not a good way to love somebody. The second thing is, on a more practical day-to-day, do you care? Okay? Anger is not the opposite of love. Okay? Apathy is the opposite of love. Are you apathetic? If they just if your partner tells you, hey, I'm really excited about this thing that's going on, do you say like, whatever? Oh, sick, dude. That's fucking cool, dude. That's fucking sick. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome. Bro, if you're like that, then your relationship probably isn't very legitimate, right? Your relationship isn't a real relationship because you don't feel joy when they feel joy. You don't feel sad when they feel sad. If you feel those things, whenever they feel those things, then you two are really loving each other, okay? If not, if you're performing oh, wow, I really care, but in your heart, you just really don't give a shit, that tells you if it's performative love or if it's authentic love. Ask yourself that question each time, and then you'll know what you're feeling, and then you won't have to waste any more time. Because if you don't love her, dude, go let her be with somebody else, and then go find the right person that you actually do love. You both are going to get better, okay? Okay, hold on. What do you think about long distance? I think that long distance can work. I did it for 3.5 years with my partner currently. We were together in high school for 2 years, and then we went forward with long distance for 3.5. And God, it was tough. I really, really had a hard time with it. I would never do it again, but it can be done. But I don't recommend it. Please avoid it if you can. How do you know that she's the one? Plus, I love your straw hat. I don't know if she's the one, but she's the one that I choose every day, and that's all you need to decide on. Don't try and picture super far into it. Is that the right person for me? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. Okay, and there's no way you will ever know, but you do know who she is today, and if you want to be with her today, or him. I say her, but for the other sex or proclivities, there you go. Falling behind. How many followers to go live? You need 1,000. However, I am on PC, and you can go live on PC with less than 1,000. I joined 30 seconds ago. Is this someone justifying cheating? No, it's not. I'm 20, got broken up with by my girlfriend for 8 months. I know I'm young, and there's plenty of fish. Yes, there are. It's going to hurt for a little while. You were with her for 8 months, but I'm glad that you got out of it. You're only 20. How should I talk to someone who I like? Just talk to them like a friend, okay? Befriend them first. Accept micro-cheating. I don't really think that you should. I think you should engage with it. Damn, that's deep. I tell myself the right things. Please, I need help. I can't write in the whole messages. Danny, I have a Twitch. If you go to my Twitch and ask me questions in the Twitch, you will get priority. And you can also send really long messages, like giving me contacts, and I will help you. Hold on. Hello? Guys. Hello? Yeah, you can come in. I am on stream. There are currently 132 people that don't think that you're real.
Oh, am I not real today?
Some people don't think that you're real. They think that I'm lying.
Too bad. All right. I'm going to go on a walk.
Any advice about love?
Find someone you like being bored with, and then use your combined boredom to find things you both like, and go out and do fun things together. I don't know. Be honest and be yourself. Is that good advice?
That's super good advice. I'm at 158 viewers now. That's the most I've ever had. They all got to meet you. This is my girlfriend.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I'm girlfriend.
This is, yep. All right, I love you.
I'm going on a walk.
All right, enjoy your walk. Your cleavage just got me 50 more viewers. I'll just let you know. My tits do not get anything like this, but the beard gets a lot of love.
I love the beard.
You love the beard? She loves the beard, guys. I'm good. Bye. I love you. God, I'm so happy. Sorry. Where are we at? God, oof, you guys type real fast. Give an error. How do I talk to someone I like? I don't know. The way you speak is amazing. Love your advice. Dude, thanks so much, man. I genuinely just want to help, man. 3 boyfriends. We all leave equally. How can I make them feel loved equally? You can't. I'm loving her more. Are breaks ever helpful? Are breaks ever helpful? Yeah, breaks can be helpful. It allows you time to figure out yourself, right? But I think that breaking up and breaks are not the same thing. If you guys break up, it's over. If you guys take a break with rules set where you're just taking some time away from each other, that's okay. Okay? That's what I think. I'm not AI. She's not AI. God, I wonder if she is AI. Dude, if she's AI, she's a freak, okay? A lot of love for the girlfriend. Thanks so much, guys. I'm really happy with her. It could be you someday. I know the cred, dude. You guys thought I was lying. I knew you guys thought I was lying. Yeah, she's great. Me, myself, never helped. I'm sure that you're cool, bro. With 3 girls, spent a couple years, found out they all like my best friend. Your best friend, you should probably stop introducing them to your best friend, bro. I have 3 boyfriends. I need help getting her back. You don't need to get her back, dude. You don't need to get her back. You like the hat? Thank you. Like 3 spans in a couple years. Yeah, okay. You live in the dream. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm living my dream. You live your own dream, man. Don't live my dream. Live your life. Tend to be bored of a relationship. Oh, okay. We have a Twitch message. Okay. Let's see what it says. It's taken, bro. Literally, we were at 200 viewers, and now we're at 152. I'm telling you, cleavage is the trick. It's taken breaking up with me for me to realize all my shortcomings and things I did or didn't know in my partner. Do you think that it was necessary or something that would be possible if I had realized it somewhere down the road if we stayed together? It depends on what you figured out. I'm sure that you would have. Oh, good night, brother. Good night, twin. But I will say that whenever you're in a relationship, you need to do your best to not lose yourself in the relationship. Okay, I need to get like a whiteboard. Okay, when you're in a relationship, right? There is you, there is your partner, and then there's the relationship, right? Okay, if you two become one being, right, and you guys have no personality outside of each other, and you become codependent. Okay, look up that word for those of you that have never heard of that word. Look up codependence. An important word. We had to work through it. Many couples do, especially young couples. Okay? If you become codependent, you can't be two individuals living life parallel holding hands. You instead become these two intertwined beings that have no self-identity, and when frustration happens, it blows up the relationship because it all becomes one. It doesn't become two individuals maintaining a relationship. Back to take a blinker. Ask me again in 5 minutes. Take 5 minutes before you hit that blinker. No. Evan, I will say yes in 5 minutes, but take 5 minutes, and I want you to figure out, do you want to take that blinker right now, or are you just trying to numb out? Because it is a Monday, right? It's a Monday in the afternoon or evening, most likely for you. That's a tough time to be hitting a blinker, right? Figure out, what are your goals, Evan? Okay, what are you trying to do right now? What are your goals in the future? And is a blinker going to help or hurt that? And if it's going to help, hit it. Rip that shit hard, bro. And if not, then don't do it. Take a break for a little bit. No, you shouldn't be seeing a black screen. It should all be working pretty well. I mean, all is moving. It's just dark. Okay. Back to a Twitch question. How come I genuinely love her, but I'm hesitant to date her? Okay, if you are not dating her, you do not love her. You are infatuated, and you like her, and you like the idea of her. You are not with her. Matt, in 5 minutes. But take these 5 minutes and meditate, okay? Why are you smoking so much? Why are you hitting like fucking ripping blinkers and shit and blowing out your dopamine circuits, okay? I do it too sometimes, bro. I hit a blinker whenever I need it, bro. But it's when I need it. Figure out why you need it, bro. And should you be doing it on a Monday? Probably not, but try and figure that out. Yeah, if you're depressed and you're hitting blinkers, that's a bad idea. That's a bad combo. That's just taking depressed and then giving you depressants. Terrible combo. Yeah. I'm always happy to answer questions honestly. I need help. It's like my brain is wanting to stay with her forever, but my heart is not fully set into her yet. Obamacare, it sounds like you're not with her, okay? You're not. What's your Twitch? All of my socials are the exact same thing. They're a pocket piece, bro. I also have a Discord. If you can join the Discord if you want. I need a Knuckles was saying that I need to like do a thing. My bad, Knuckles. Knuckles was saying that I need to like not. God, I don't know how to keep up. I have 4 different chats going, guys. 4 different chats. Okay, the hot bar is hard, by the way. Yeah, I bet it is. I missed my ex of 2 years. I left her 2 years ago because I didn't feel mature. I felt like I wasn't mature. I was 16 at the time. Okay, so now you're 20. And when I went through bad times in the past and had a feeling block. Okay, you felt kind of repressed. You don't understand English. It sounds like you were repressed. You didn't want to engage with your feelings. I tried looking for the same feelings she gave me just 2 or 3 months after I left. This girl I'm current with, and my ex thinks I cheated on her with this girl. Okay, do you care what your ex thinks still? Right? Do you have good mates? Yes, I have best friends. You don't have One Piece playing. I'm not gonna. Should I put One Piece on the background? Yeah. If you are. Oh fucking damn it. Okay. If you still care about her. I care because I still love her. Okay. Do you love her? Or are you in love with her? Okay. You can love somebody that you broke up with. Okay. My Twitch is the same as my my whatever it's called. This thing. My TikTok. Okay. But you don't still love her, right? You guys have separated. You guys have switched. It's been 4 years, brother, since you first met her. Those first feelings you got, they're gone. It's been 2 years since it was over and you found other people. Okay. If you want to be with her, then you need to figure out those feelings. But do you still want to be with her is the question. Answer that question and then I'll help you. I had a girlfriend for 4 months and then she just disappeared after a minor argument. Okay, that sucks. If she's ghosting, she's immature. I did send her a big paragraph after a day. Okay, so she was manipulating you, getting you to be sad, whatever. Oh, dude, good night, Intel Core. Rest in peace. Okay. Because I felt disrespect. I didn't reach out And I got a disappointing reply. I didn't reach out because I felt disrespected. Okay, she reached out for 4 months to apologize, but it felt like she was just getting rid of her guilt. That's true, she was. It's been 7 months since the apology, and none have reached out to each other. Will she ever text me? What should I do? You should not be with her. This girl sucks. Yes, I know I look 40. I'm 27. Yeah, good night, Intel. No, if you are in love with somebody, you are going to engage with them, and you are going to tell them when things are problematic. If you just want to like manipulate somebody's feelings, you're going to fuck people up and then not answer them about things, right? Don't do that. That's not fair. Okay, and that's what she did to you. She's trying to manipulate your feelings, and you guys are not meant to be with each other. She sounds like a bad person, right? I'm really sorry for you. Will she ever reach out again? She probably will. Okay, she probably will reach out again, and you're going to ignore her because you've moved on, right, bro? She's not the one. If somebody's treating you that way, if she's treating you that you're just like, she can just treat you that way? Absolutely not. You still want to be with that girl. Okay, the other guy. You still want to be with her. Okay, then you need to express that. You can't be with somebody and be in love with somebody else. That is so awful to the girl that you're with right now. That is just awful thing to do. Do not do that to somebody. People deserve respect, and they won't know that, and they're giving you her, she's giving you her heart, and you are in love with somebody else. That's bad guy shit. Do you want to be a bad guy or not? That's what a lot of this shit is, you guys. Are you fine being a bad guy? Okay, do you mind being the villain in the story? I don't want to be. I want to be a good guy. Okay, and if it hurts, then I'm gonna fucking do it. But it is what it is. Stop using the pickaxe and dirt. I don't know how to play Minecraft. I've only been playing Minecraft for like 5 days now. It's hard. Okay, do I have good mates? I have great mates. Okay, my friends are great. Hammy the Hammer. She probably will reach out again. Don't fall for it. I witnessed some people cheat on their partners and act totally normal later with their partner. They were even sweet to them. Since then, I find it hard to trust people and trust partners. I don't know. I can't get those images out of my head. Those were not people that you would want to be partners with, right? This is my Luffy hat. I love One Piece. I'm a big One Piece fan. I'm fully caught up. I love it. Nika, baby. Yeah, you shouldn't. Don't define what other people will be just because you saw some people do. I saw somebody fucking like attack somebody. Does that mean that a lot of people attack people? No, they don't. So like, don't try not to generalize too many people, man. Not most people. Most people don't cheat, by the way, guys. Okay, that's a big fear that everybody has, and it is a common enough thing that it may happen to you, but most people don't cheat. It's not like the majority of people do this, okay? And also, most people feel like they got cheated on when cheating didn't actually occur, right? That's another one. Is it normal that I'm in a long-distance relationship with a 1.5 years with a guy, but I'm like, yes, I'll marry this guy? You're infatuated with the idea of a guy. If you're in a long-distance relationship, you don't see the nasty parts. They only give you a curated version of themselves, so be careful when you get together and understand that you are not with... Don't get married immediately is my advice, okay? It's been like 10 months, man. I just can't get it out of my head. I'll have 2 weeks of happiness and peace, and the third week we just go to shit because I remember the girl I fell in love with. It's so bad that I physically feel fatigued and usually get loads of headaches and pain in my traps. I know she's bad for me, but I don't know when she's going to get out of my head. Yeah, bro, you got manipulated, homie. You got manipulated, and she's affecting your feelings from afar. She's trying to keep control over you, okay? That's what she did. That was manipulation tactics to make sure that you felt this way and made you addicted. It's the same way that addictions work. Okay, when you ever have, you need to literally like actively treat it like an addiction. Whenever somebody is manipulating you to feel a certain way, understand that you can treat it just like with a drug. Don't engage with that trigger. You feel that trigger, do something else, okay? Do not entertain the thoughts, okay? Okay, there's things called like euphoric memory for people who are like addicted to crack cocaine. They literally can't even think about shit because then it'll make them want to go do the drug again. Okay, they can't even talk about it because it'll do it, okay? Just literally do something else, okay? Just change your behavior. And you probably have a routine. You probably think about it at certain times of the night or certain times of the year or whatever. Delete those photos. Get rid of everything that reminds you of her. Any gifts, all that shit. Burn it. Give it a good burial, right? And then go through the stages of grief and move on from this girl, okay? Would you be my friend? Absolutely. I will 100% be your friend. Go ahead and just join my Discord, bro. If you want to be my friend, join my Discord. I will give a fuck about you. That's why the fuck I'm here, bro. I'm literally just trying to chill out with you guys and be y'all's friends, bro. Because I know not all of you have friends right now. I will be your friend. For those of you that are lonely as fuck, I'm right here, bro. I'm literally right here with you, grinding through this shit with you guys, man. I've been lonely as fuck too, bro. Shit's not always fine for everybody. Everybody's going through some shit. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here with you. I'm going to try and be on here most every days. Like, I'm trying my best to be on here. I try and get on here at late nights, too. When you guys are really fucked up and you guys are in those dark places, you catch my fucking my TikTok coming up. Fucking stay there for a second. Don't keep swiping, bro. I'm literally here to help you through that shit. Let's talk about it, man. Let's just fucking hang out till you get sleepy and we'll roll through it and hopefully you get a better day tomorrow, man. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here, bro. I've had enough people. I've already lost enough fucking people because they didn't have somebody right there. I'm right fucking here. You guys go through that shit. I'm right fucking here, bro. Damn, I'm getting my shit fucking emotional, bro. Sorry. I need advice. I'm 20 next month. Me and my my ex-boyfriend broke up when I was 18, so 2 years ago. Because I was a poor partner. Well, partially due to lots of drama in my own life that I was not able to properly dealing with. Me and him kind of started talking recently. Friends in a plug. He seems like he doesn't mind talking to me, and he does interact with me outside of plug stuff. Do you think I'm a much better person? I do think I'm a much better person now as well. Do you think pursuing a friendship would be a good idea? No. No. I know that it's a good idea. I think that if you choose to continue that friendship, you're clearly still having feelings about this guy, and you're not going to be friends with him. You clearly want to be in a relationship with him still, okay? And you're going to be hurt, and I'm really sorry for you. But no, you should not do it. That's my honest advice. You asked me real clear, do I think pursuing a friendship is a good idea? No, it's not. Okay, because it's not going to be a friendship. Okay, you're trying to get something that he doesn't want out of it. Me and my ex had a falling out mainly due to my fault. I'm madly in love with this girl. She recently reached out and said she wants to be only friends, but she's showing signs of interest. Any advice on what I do? Same thing, man. Same thing, man. The relationship, I do not believe that you should get back together with a partner, okay? Unless you've taken, like, I'm talking years apart, okay? I think that it's unhealthy. I think it's bad. And I think that it sets poor precedent for the relationship, bro. It just sets poor precedent for the relationship. Any advice to someone who is whatever? Okay. Any advice? What does it say? If I don't entertain the thoughts, wouldn't that be considered as bottling up my feelings? No, that's considered moving on from your feelings, bro. That's called moving on from your feelings. There's a difference between bottling them up. You're talking about it right now, letting it out. But it's called moving on. They're not the same thing. Am I caught up with the manga? I am up to 11:59. I'm one behind, bro. I'm literally one behind. Please don't spoil it. I know about like some of the Black Reader reveals, but I don't want to hear more. Okay, please. What's up, man? I'm back for only a quick time. We got AP Math. Hell yeah, dude. I love AP Math. What up, Panic Lesbian? I fuck with you. Definitely not what I want to hear, but I respect you for being realistic. You're probably right. It's not what you wanted to hear because you know what you wanted to hear. You knew the answer that you wanted to hear and you wanted it validated, but it's wrong and you kind of know that. It's wrong and you kind of know that, but your heart doesn't feel that way. Your brain understands that your heart doesn't feel that way. So I'm here to tell you the truth, but you know, you're probably still going to push for it and go for it, but I will tell you, you're probably going to get hurt. Did you go to college? Yeah, I got a master's degree. I went to 2 colleges. Would you go into marriage? I personally am going to because my girlfriend wants to, but I don't really care about marriage. I don't really believe in marriage that much personally, but I get the appeal of it for people. But I think it's a societal concept and it's not really my thing, but I'll do it because she wants to do it because I love her. Is your wife letting you play? She's not my wife, and yes, she is letting me play because she doesn't get to decide what I get to play because I'm not her property, and I can do whatever the fuck I want because I'm a grown-ass adult and I pay my fucking bills. Okay, and I pay appropriate attention to her in the relationship, and so I get to do things like this. That's a reward you get by being in a healthy, dynamic relationship. My girl best friend likes me, and I don't. Ugh, you're a tricky one. If you were on good terms, yeah, it's okay. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. What up, Silly Jacob? How do you think about a girl that truly you feel for but doesn't respond to me that often? You need to figure out what your expectations are in communication. That's a really important thing. Did you go to college? I did, yes. How can I stop having awkward silences? Stop calling them awkward silences. Okay? It's just silence. In America, you talk a fuck ton over each other in the US. Other places, you know, in Italy, you are meant to speak over each other in conversation. This is cultural custom. But in Germany, you guys have a lot more pauses. It's just the nature of conversation. It's all different and unique to individuals. It's going to be all right. You don't need to fill them. I've been with this girl for a little over a year, and we've been living together 4 months. Nice job. Are you in a marriage? No. Luffy dies in Laser Shot. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Fuck with you, I fuck with y'all, bro. I genuinely fuck with you. Okay. I've been single nearly 6 years and do not have any confidence to talk to women. Any advice? First off, do not tell yourself you do not have confidence, okay? If you speak it in reality, you will make it real. Yappo, do you happen to have silks? No, I don't know. I don't have silk touches yet. Or silk song, whatever it is. One Piece is real. How do I stop awkward silences? Stop looking for them, okay? Stop looking for them. Just let things naturally flow. Ask open-ended questions, okay? If you ask closed-ended questions like, what is your favorite movie? Okay. That's tough because they're gonna say one word and you go, okay. Ask them your open-ended question. What makes a movie really good to you? That right there, same question. And you could follow it up with like, oh, so like, what's your favorite? What made that one your favorite? There you go. You can work with that. There you go. Are you a big? If it doesn't feel right, then it's probably isn't right. Trust your gut all the time. Always trust your gut. Your gut is right. Your brain is wrong. Your gut is right. Your brain is wrong, bro. Your gut is right. Your brain is wrong. You cannot remember everything you've ever experienced in your entire life, okay? But your stomach, literally, serotonin, it's connected to your brain. It's a whole thing about the gut microbiome and how the gut is related to the brain. It's a lot of like really interesting science, but it is able to help you understand because it will look through essentially your subconscious and the things you don't remember and all the lessons. And you can go, something's wrong here, but I can't remember what it is. The gut's telling you that. Listen to your gut. It is right every time. And the older you get, the more accurate your gut gets. Okay. Does your partner ever have an issue with your gaming? Fuck no, she doesn't. And it's because I'm responsible about it, you know? I'm responsible. I've never been in love before for 10 years. No, I've been in love for 10 years. I'm 28. I've been in love for almost 13. Congratulations. You're going to beat me, Izzy. I need advice for loving someone who's not that mentally stable. Oof. You should be careful getting with somebody who's not that mentally stable, and you need to have boundaries for yourself, okay? Yeah, I have the Discord. The Discord's really good. I had some really, really wonderful people and like fans that helped me make it that are incredible, and they basically helped me run it, and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I have a section that is for art, so post all of your art that you're interested in. I have a section for pets. I have a section for like 18 plus that is for like any of the adults that want to just talk about things, like whatever you want to talk about. Please respect that, or you will get banned because there are like kids in the chat. There's like a lot of like 13 to 16 to 17-year-olds that are in my chat. There's a space for everybody, and there's space for individual niches. There's a space for gaming. There's a space for interest. It is literally just a place to have community. That's it. If you want to join the Discord, please join the Discord. We just we just talk about the shit that we're like about who we are, and we get affirmation like, hey, fucking good job, dude. It's fucking sick. It's super cool. It's super cool. I also have a Twitch, and somebody messages in Twitch. If you ask in the Twitch, I will answer you. What did you study? I studied opera for my undergraduate as well as social psychology, and then I got a master's in business. I always say if God attended, it will happen because I'm Orthodox and we believe in marriage and the church is a big thing. Okay, that's your religion. I'm not, I don't fall under the same religion, but if that works for you, then fucking hell yeah. Enjoy your marriage and enjoy your godly marriage or whatever. I'm going to enjoy my non-godly marriage, and hopefully we both live very happy lives, and we can do that in tandem. I wonder how many people have asked if he's okay and be given advice to. We're going through shit, bro. But we're figuring it out. I'm a grown-up. Do you think someone would be able to stop loving enough to step up and take care of another dad's kids? Yeah, I mean, be able to love someone enough to step up. Yeah, I think that stepdads exist. Of course they do. What are you talking about? Of course they do. Of course they do. Still, I have the same question. Is there only one true love per person? No. Did I waste my life with my ex-fiance? No. No, love is something that's grown and developed. The true love thing is a thing that people told you in fairy book stories, and it's just silly. Don't listen to that. It's going to make you compare your relationship to a fantasy standard that's just not reasonable, okay? Do you think someone would be able to love someone? Okay. How do you personally feel about having God at the center of your marriage? I don't. I believe that my marriage, I'm not married, but I believe that my relationship is founded within each other. Guys, the link for the Discord is is pinned at the top from Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. Sorry, this is too much to read. Obamacare, you've been asking a lot of questions, my guy. Thank you so much for the love on the beard. I'm falling behind on the chats, guys. I'm doing my best to keep up. I'm going to have to go a little bit quick. So, sorry if this is too much to read, but in her absence brings emptiness. Her presence brings fulfillment. She can't be mine, but you don't want her to end with someone wrong. I can just admire her eyes, her smile. When you get nervous seeing meeting her in person, that's the peak of love. Do you think this is an accurate representation? I think that there's a lot of accuracy to that representation. Yeah, I sure do. Sure do. Okay, where are we at? Okay, been single for 6 years and no confidence. Talk to a woman. Any advice? Stop saying you don't have confidence. Earn that confidence in yourself by gaining self-respect. If you gain self-respect, when you walk into a space, you will smile and you will have this, like, you'll literally have aura, bro. You're literally asking about how to make aura. That is confidence, is aura, bro. Bro, my nose is so stuffy suddenly. Sorry if I sound weird. Okay, you're going to have aura. And that aura is going to be attractive to people. People are going to look at you and go, damn. Okay, and it's just your love for yourself. That is what your confidence is. To the Twitch chat. Okay, what to do if my ex cheated on me 2 months ago and I'm still not over it? Break up with them. Oh, no, they're your ex. You're still not over it. You're angry and you're hurt and you're vulnerable and you're raw. Okay? Understand that your ex was a bad person. Your ex broke the sanctity of love, right? Love is a very complex, difficult thing to do. But rather than respecting that, they chose to take advantage of that and hurt you with that when you chose to be vulnerable and raw. Don't listen. Don't let a person like that, who is a bad person, still have control over you. Get rid of that control by moving on. Go get laid. That's my real advice. Go get fucking laid. If somebody cheated on you and you ended the relationship and you're fucking heartbroken, go get laid, fuckers. Go get laid and feel attractive, feel hot, feel fucking strong, feel beautiful, feel desirable. Remind yourself, yeah, I am hot shit, okay? Go get laid if somebody cheats on you, okay? As a big fuck you, okay? And gain that agency once again, okay? That's my advice. As silly as that might sound, that's the real fucking advice. That's the shit that, like, the books aren't telling you and fucking mom and dad. That's the real shit, bro. When you're in college, somebody cheats on you, go fuck. Go fuck somebody. Feel good about yourself, dude. That's the best advice, okay? There's other shit you need to work on, you know, talk to a therapist, all that kind of stuff. But, like, that one right there, quick fix. Her parents don't like me, but we want to be together. We're in no contact right now, but it's not what each other wants, you know. We're both 18. Her parents are very controlling. Read Romeo and Juliet. How can I help my male friend to have confidence because he thinks no one will ever be with him? Remind him, dude. Remind him of the things about him that you became friends with him for, right? Affirm him. Where is the 18 plus channel? There's an 18 plus channel inside of my Discord that you can get into if you list your age in your introductions. Do the introductions and then you'll be able to get into it. If you're under 18 and you choose to be in there, then I can't stop you, but just be aware that that's what you're going through, okay? You're going to deal with people talking about silly stuff and, you know, showing, like, stupid shit, you know what I mean? But for people who don't want to be triggered by stuff, do not go in there, okay? Because it's not a good place for people that are, like, trying to work through things, okay? Do you believe you can only ever fall in love once? No, I do not. I fall in love all the time, and I fall out of love all the time with my partner, but we always love each other in spite of it. Try a different ending, Joe. Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, back to this stuff. Where am I at? Does your girl watch One Piece? Fuck yeah, she watches One Piece. I wouldn't be with her if she didn't watch One Piece, but I showed it to her. She didn't watch it before I met her. 73, actually. This dude's 60. No, I'm not. 27. How do I get her back? We had a notebook kind of love. That's real cute. That's real cute. You don't want her back, though. It's over. Find the right person for you. I watch people play Minecraft, but every time I launch, I get bored so fast. Yeah, I know. I'm not even playing Minecraft, man. What are your thoughts on situationships? I think that you should commit to something or don't commit to it, but just make sure you're both on the same page because you both can enjoy that. You can have fun just playing with. Their friends with benefits can't exist. What's my favorite movie? Probably Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. How do you feel meeting your partner for the first time? I just saw her and I walked right up to her. I couldn't like stand 1 second not talking to that girl. As soon as I saw her, I walked up and I said, "Hi, how are ya?" I got ghosted by a girl I was quite into. That sucks, man. He's lying. He's 65 retired. What to do when my partner cheated on me 2 months ago? And yeah, same thing. You're the one that I answered. If you ask those open-ended questions, be prepared to answer them. So if you're gonna have to answer it. That's a good point, Private. That's a good point. Okay, if you're gonna ask you some complex questions, you're gonna have to answer them. Okay. Is it right to tell your partner what to wear? He says it's to respect him. No, unless you're coordinating outfits or there's like an event going to and you're like, hey, do I need to be business casual? If your partner's controlling okay, look, guys. Okay, every single person in here, I need you to listen to this one because this is going to answer a lot of your questions. And this message that I'm about to give you is for the young men out there, okay? This is for the young guys, okay? And I know that I look old as fuck. Okay, I know I'm unk. I know all that shit, bro. I'm 27 years old, bro. I'm not that much older than most of you guys, okay? And you guys are going to be here a lot sooner than you think, okay? I am part of your generation. I am toe the line. I was born in 98, so I'm closer to Gen Z, but I'm like in that Gen Z millennial like gap, right? So I'm giving you unk advice, but this is practical advice you can actually apply that the people older than me are giving you shit advice because they don't fucking know what they're talking about. Okay? If you want to be in a relationship that has a dynamic where you are going to be like in control of a woman, okay, or your partner wants to be controlled, okay, cool, props to you. You both need to communicate that. You do not, okay, for the young guys, those fuckers in here that have that fucking women should like be pure and chaste and like have to decide, I choose what they wear and like I decide, all that shit. Ew, bro. Ew. If you impose that on somebody who doesn't want that as well, because many women do and many women don't. Okay, many partners want that, many partners don't. Do not force it on somebody, man. That is just awful, man. Because you can find somebody who wants that, dude, and then you're going to impose it on somebody who doesn't, and then that shit is just straight up abuse, man. And if that's how you think about women, that how all women should be, well, first off, you're an idiot, you're wrong. Not all women should be that way. But some women do want to be that way. Some men want to control their women all the way and, like, put them, in their, like, traditional roles. Cool. And guess what? Some men don't. I don't look at women that way. I do not believe that women belong in the kitchen. I do not believe that I should be deciding what my woman can wear or not. And guess what? On top of that, I also don't believe that my woman should have the right to tell me what I can and can't do if it's not affecting the relationship in a way or her that is disrespectful, okay? She can give advice and she can try and help me, but no, that is not a good dynamic. You just need to make sure you both agree with the dynamic that you are both choosing to go into. And then it's okay. But the girl that asks, my man is telling me what to wear and I don't feel comfortable with that, but he says that it's about respect. If you don't agree with that, then he needs to fuck off. Okay? You don't get to control people's behaviors outside of the boundaries that you have set or with the intent to take care of the relationship. Okay? And if they're doing it outside of that, then it becomes a unhealthy dynamic, which could lead to abuse. Okay? So that is my answer to you. Okay? And I know a lot of you guys are going to like that, but bro, to those of you that, I haven't read all the chats yet, I'm still behind by a lot, but I'm sure I'm about to read a bunch of chats that say like, oh man, whatever. Some guys will say base, some people will say like, you're a pussy, like whatever. I don't care. What I'm saying is for every single one of you, no matter your beliefs about relationships, it doesn't matter what they are. Maybe they're all okay. Maybe they're all bigoted. Maybe they're all misogynistic or misanthropist. I don't know. But as long as you communicate and you both agree to that, that's what a relationship is because you both agree to that. Okay? If you don't agree to it, don't do it, and don't let them force you to do it. All right, back to the Twitch that was asking some questions. I mean, fair, TBH, I'm thinking about just giving up. I don't want to on this one. On and off for 2 years in it. I don't like to admit it, but I love her deeper more than she loves me, so I'm trying to be dramatic, but the shadow shows. I put in 100%, she puts in 50. Good was really good, but the bad was really bad. Well, it sounds like it's a little bit too much ups and downs for you to handle. Some people like that, some people don't, so I think that's what it is. Where are the antlers? The antlers are right here. Thank you for asking. I almost forgot the antlers, bro. Done. What's the Twitch? It's the same thing as my thing. Your wives obviously studied psychology, but not too much of a dick to practice their rules and stuff. Yeah, I mean, dude, life is, you can learn things and you get to pick and choose what you want to do, bro. You get to pick and choose if you like stuff or not, bro. And it's okay. It doesn't make you a bad person. As long as you don't force people to do shit, then you're good, bro. But if you have to force somebody to do stuff, ugh, you are so weak. Bro, literally, you're so weak if you think that, bro. I do not like you. If you impose on your partner that you have to be this way or that like something's wrong with you because you don't fall within a certain purview, I don't like you, bro. You are lame. Boo. Remember, everybody, boo. That's the greatest thing you can do. Proposing to your girlfriend this weekend, any advice? Cry after you hug. Okay? Cry after you hug. It'll work. Off topic. You fully caught up on One Piece. Now I'm on 11:59. Want to do psychology so bad in my school. The UK is limited on subjects. Good luck, dude. Good luck. You can still study it, What do you want to do with psychology is the question. Answer that question first and then decide do you need to go to college for that or not. Because you can learn it other places too. Should I go to electrical engineering or physics? How much money do you want to make? Do you think that girls can have guy friends? Just asking. Yes, I do. I think that girls can have guy friends just fine. I think that guys can have girlfriends just fine. Okay. You can separate those. Is it right to tell your partner what to wear? No. Where is your rainbow boots, homie? I don't have any rainbow boots, but I do got some sick Tacovas. They are size 16D. No. They're size 16E. Big as hell, man. Stompers, man. I'll catch up on Twitch in just a second. I need to catch up on TikTok really quick. Loving, love for a guy for burning is... No, I've been in a relationship, loving and in love. It's been a mix of both, man. It changes. Do you have advice on how to start your favorite game? With a smile on your face. Why are you not married? Because I don't want to be. I was dating this girl in 8th grade. I'm a junior. Think about her. What do I do? You should go talk to her, man, and then move on. Get some closure. Either get with her or move on. We've been in love for 10 years and no, not anymore. I'm still in love. My friend thinks that the moon landing's fake, and I need to know that it's not correct. You're not going to trick him. You're not going to switch him. I'm spitting facts. Exactly, bro. These comments, you got to follow just for these comments, bro. I'm just speaking it how it is, man. Some of you guys are going to hate what I'm saying. Some of you guys are going to fucking go, finally, somebody said some normal shit, bro. So I just heard the message. I love it. Hell yeah, bro. Don't ever, see, one guy's just like, don't ever do this. Loser. Pastor doesn't need a church, brother. Hey, man, I wanted to be a pastor, boys and girls. I don't know why the fuck I said boys like that, bro. My bad. I did want to be a pastor, but I'm just not a religious person, and I don't want to lie to people and say like, hey, follow like God or something like that I don't believe in. That's not fair of me. But I do have a lot of information that I really would like to share with people just to help them. Literally don't want anything else. This is why I tell people, do not donate. I do not want your money. This is not transactional. I'm genuinely just giving advice and love and help. And if you don't want it, swipe away. And if you do like it and you want to support, follow, like, you send it to people, you know, whatever the fuck you're supposed to say, the YouTube like fucking thing that they say. All that shit. You know, I have a Discord too. It's really cool. You should check it out. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Boyfriend just broke up with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She's an overthinker. How do I help her? You need to be calm. You look 60. No, I don't, but I do look older than 27. That's for sure. First thing I heard from you, man. I says all of my texts. How are you coping, bro? I'm not okay, and I hope that she responds. Be a pastor, dude. You don't need a church. Keep giving advice. Appreciate you, bro. Have I seen Mob Psycho? Yes, I have. One for your reference. Yes, it is. My coworker got cheated on. Stay-at-home wife for working too much. What do you think of that? I think she's a bitch and a nasty person. No, I don't want to call people bitches. I think that's probably not the right language, and I'm trying to work on that. I want to have kids not too long from now, and I don't want them to learn that kind of language should be normalized. You shouldn't talk about people that way. She's a bad person, and I think the bad people suck, and I don't like bad people. They're enemies. They're lame. They're not cool. Boo is what I think. It's a big boo. 3 big boos. What's a good age? Man, I don't know. Whatever age you are, man. That's the right age. Do you think girls can just have guy friends? Okay, back to Twitch chat. Do you think that it's all right to not know what I want to do as a career, even though I'm already in university for a degree? Yes, I do. I think it's perfectly fine. Just know that your skill sets that you're going to get from university are going to limit your career options, but they're going to be also expanded in those fields that you're studying, okay? I've been talking to a girl for 3 weeks now, and we hang out almost every day. Are we moving too fast? Absolutely fucking not, bro. Enjoy the beginning. The beginning is the most fun. People who disagree is toxic as hell, and that is for sure. Hey, dude, we are both the same age, and we both are lucky to have found love. Proud of you. You too, man. It's hard to find it, man. Good for you, bro. What's a good age to get a girlfriend? That other one sounded wrong. I don't know. Just whenever it's right for you, and you find somebody who agrees with you, just make sure that they're, you know, hopefully around your age, because then they understand the life that you've lived, because they've lived the same-ish general experiences. I like you guys, too. I'm at least 35. No. This guy thought I was 40. No. Trad religious wife, if you want that. Yeah, if you want that, go for it. But just know, like, what you're getting into. And you have to pick up your end of the bargain, too. If you want a trad wife that, like, stays in the kitchen and shit, well, then you better be working fucking 9 to 5 every day, nonstop. Right? So, like, if that's what you want to live, cool. My partner makes fucking 6 figures, and she's working her ass off, and I made a ton of money too, and I'm working my ass off doing my thing, man. And we don't live a traditional, like, religious environment. And guess what? I don't own her. And guess what? Because I don't own her, I get a big titty goth mommy dom girlfriend. That's what I get, because I don't make her be a stay-at-home princess breeding bitch kind of thing. Like, I don't treat her like an object, and like she has no rights and shit, and I get the perks of that. If you want to live that life, then fucking go for that. But, like, bleh, I enjoy my life. My life is sick. My partner's sick. I'm happy with my partner. And, like, I don't know. I enjoy the dynamic that we have, and a lot of you guys would not be able to survive her. Okay. Is your wife religious? No, just bedrock. Yeah. Sorry, no wife. That's a straw hat. Yes, it is. Then don't date. Do what is biblical. Period. Women should be a certain way, and so should a certain man. I disagree with you, Maticus. I think that you are completely wrong, and I'm very happy showing you that that's not true. You're gonna get heartbroken so badly. I might. Where did I meet her? I met her in high school. They need to give birth though. That's super weird. You gotta listen. It literally just, yeah, exactly. Maticus is literally just not listening to what I'm saying, bro. Like the fuck. Spent Dinosaur 72. Yeah, that's my, like, I think that's my, I forgot which gamer tag that is, but yeah, I made that one a long time ago. Battle IQ, he is probably the highest battle IQ out there, bro. I know, over 100 viewers, man. Oh, well, we're down below the 90s, but we were at 200. When the girl walked in and she had her fucking cleavage out, suddenly we shot up to 200. She bounces, I dropped to 130. You guys are whores. Nice to be with my lady. Going on 12, dude. Congratulations, man. That's good for you. No worries. Don't tell Garlic to do that. Garlic's gonna misbehave. I've been talking to a girl for 3 weeks. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Where are we at in the Twitch chat? Twitch chats. You guys talking to each other? Cool. What's good? My suggestions on getting over a breakup. Yeah. Do some like cool stuff, bro. Do some cool stuff. Try and like be novel. Change. Make sure you change. If you change a lot, that'll help a lot. Where did you meet Miss Procopes? I met her back in high school on the set of Guys and Dolls. She was doing tech, and then I was one of the leads, and I went to go hit on the lead of the show, which was not her. And then I walked in on a tech day, and she was like wiping down a bar, and I looked over, and I completely forgot why I was there. And the first thing I was like, I have to go talk to that girl, so I did. I just walked over. I said, "Hi, can I get a drink of you?" Which is corny as hell, but we were 16, and God, it worked. I'm goth, but I love my man dominant. You have mommy and I have daddy. Huh? We're good for life. Actually, I'm a big switch. I spent a lot of my youth in the relationship really, really dominant. This is about to get kind of weird and sexual for a second, guys. So if you guys don't want to listen to, swipe on, and I'll be back, and I'll like stop talking about it in 10 seconds. But when we first got together, I was actually incredibly dominant in the relationship, especially sexually, because that was how I understood masculinity, right? Because I'm 6'7". 6'7". I'm 6'7", so I'm 2 meters tall. For you that don't understand, I'm like 300 pounds, bro. Like I'm a fucking unit, bro. I'm stronger than anybody you all have ever met, bro. You guys won't believe me when I tell you about my shit, but like I actually am, and I've always been a big dude. And so like I was also raised in Texas, right? In Texas, like, you know, I got this beard. I'm a big strong guy. I played sports. Like I was fucking, you know, I'd fight and I won fights. Like I was just that dog, you know. Like there's nobody in here in the world, bro. I'm straight up. I'm telling you, nobody in the world I don't think I have a shot against. Okay, and I had that mentality. I had just a dog mentality, man. I had a dog mentality, and because of that, though, it made me a pretty aggressive lover. And that's what I was raised in. I was raised in the patriarchy, man. I was raised in that. And like, I was like, masculinity is based in power. And so for the first like 6 years of our relationship, it was basically just like incredible dominance on my end. Like I was total daddy. Like some of you guys that have really like old vibes about shit, bro, like old like thoughts about how the world should be, you know, I get it, bro. I was there too. When I was a younger man, I thought those things too, but then I matured, you know, and I got older, and I started learning about some stuff, and I started realizing, oh my God, like that's just straight up sexism, bro. And it's bad for me too, bro. It's bad for me to think that way. Because then guess what I did? I could never cry. You know what I mean, bro? I could never cry, and I had bad shit happen to me, and I couldn't cry. And then the day came, and like I talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't want to get into it too much because it still kind of bothers me. But like, my best friend, he died in my arms, man. He died bleeding out in my arms, man. And you know, it fucks you up, man. It fucks you up whenever that kind of shit happens. And like, I had my hands in his wound. I was like trying to squeeze his artery. This is getting really heavy, so I'm sorry for triggering anybody, honestly. But like, I won't talk about it too much. But like, no matter how strong I was, man, no matter how fucking strong I was, I couldn't stop him from being lost. I did everything that I possibly could. I screamed louder than I ever had. Like I did everything that I could to stop what happened from. But it did, and he passed away. And at that moment, I realized, man, It doesn't matter how fucking big and strong I am. It doesn't matter that I'm faster than everybody, I'm smarter than everybody, I'm more talented, or I'm bigger and I can dominate everybody. It doesn't matter. I can do any of those things, man, because I couldn't protect the thing that I cared about, at the most of the time, and it showed me how weak, human beings really are. Because there wasn't really much I could have done. And it wasn't my fault. But still, man, that shit happened, and it made me understand, hey, wait a second, maybe my masculinity shouldn't be entirely based around my ability to control other people and other things. Because what happens when something out of your control happens and your masculinity shatters, right? That's when you realize, man, my masculinity was actually really fragile, but I didn't know it. And just because I was the biggest and the strongest and the fastest and the meanest and all that, therefore I could protect it. Well, someday something bigger, stronger, faster, and meaner than you is going to come around, and it's not another person all the time. I've met very few people that fall in any of those categories. Okay, I'm in the 0.0001% of human beings when it comes to like those things, and yet I still fell apart. And why was that? It's because something else came in. There's something meaner than any man in the world, man, and that's the death of the person that you love the most. That's pretty mean. That shit'll hurt your feelings more than any words that any of you could ever say to me. Okay. There's burdens you can't bear, no matter how strong you are. I was squatting. I could do 605 pounds squat, and I put 4 chains on there. I was squatting. I was 700 when I was at the top, man. I was a strong motherfucker. Benching 405. I was deadlifting 785. Man, I was strong, and I couldn't bear the weight of what I went through. And I realized my masculinity was not founded in real strength. It was founded in dominance and control. And because of that, over time, I became a switch. It's funny how that works. But I also gained a lot of empathy, and I gained like decency and shit like that. Sorry to get like heavy about that shit, bro. I'm really sorry about that. I just, I loved and lost, man. People have loved and lost, and so like you're some of y'all that are like just nasty people that have nasty words, man. I'm just telling you, man. Your words truly do not touch me, bro. There's nothing you can say to me that'll ever hurt me as much as I've been hurt. Okay, and if you got some shit going on that's making you wanna hurt people, talk to me about it, man. I got your back. We'll talk about it. We'll have an adult. You wanna have a man-to-man conversation. Let's talk about it, You hate women, or you think that women belong some kind of place. Let's talk about it, man. I'd be happy to have that real conversation with you. Not just like hear your trolling and like sexism and hatred, bro. I think that's lame as fuck. But if you actually want to talk about some shit, like with somebody who's really been through it and actually just genuinely wants to help you, I'm right here, bro. That's what I'm trying to do on the stream. That's why I want to become a streamer, is to help the people that I wish that I could have saved, And I see a lot of you guys, man. Fuck, I'm lost. I'm behind by 43 messages. I'll try and change the tone, but like that's what I'm about. Dude, stop, Jake. Stop, dude. Yeah, the Twitch is there. Here's the Twitch. If you ask in Twitch or something, I'll hang out and I can talk to you about it, man. Appreciate the people in Twitch that are listening to that shit. It's tough, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. You're what young men need in today's society, man. I appreciate that. I sure as fuck wish that some of my boys had somebody like me a lot sooner, but I wasn't who I am now. I wasn't this person then. Back then, I was a much weaker man. How do I know when to trust someone? They earn it over time. It takes time. First off, you look 22. Appreciate it, bro. Any advice on getting over a breakup? Like I said before, do other things, Do novel things. Change who you are as a person. Understand that when that person leaves and things are over, you need to go through the stages of grief and give love to that relationship. Remember it for what it was and then bury it. And the death of that relationship gives you the birth of who you are now, and you can now show that to the world. But if you stay locked into your ex and your last relationship and remembering or infatuation or a love that never happened or lost love or whatever, you're going to miss it when she walks by, when he walks by, because you won't have an open heart ready for him, I don't know what BP is. Getting pregnant at 60. Shut up, Garlic, bro. Stop. Are you saying you've been with your partner for 10 years? Yes, I have. You're 20. Yeah, I'm 27. Stop asking about his age. Yeah, I'm 27. You guys, honestly, bro, flame me about my age. I don't give a shit. It makes me laugh. Yeah, what the hell, yeah, man. What do you think is the most important thing for maintaining a long-term relationship? Constantly engage with who they are each day, because people change a lot each day. And go on dates, continue going on dates, okay? Just because you get married doesn't mean you suddenly are no longer dating this person. I like calling her my girlfriend because it makes it feel like it's still new, you know what I mean? I got married at 5 and 20, nice. She owns you. No, she doesn't own me and I don't own her. Nobody owns each other. You removed him for saying what? What do you think is the most important thing for maintaining a long-term relationship? Answered that. Man's 37. Nope. Keep that in mind. No problem. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". You got no shot against John Jones. You know what? I know that's true, but I somehow think I do. You know, that's the craziest part. When you get real confident, that's how it is. Is Texas barbecue good? Fuck yeah, it's good, man. I'm 6'3", you make me look small. Man, you're big as hell, man. It doesn't matter how I look. You're big. Did I meet them in Toronto? No, I'm not in Toronto, but my VPN was in Toronto when I made my Twitch. And so now my VPN shows that I'm in Toronto. Hold on. Do I still have my VPN on? If I do, that's super stupid. Yeah, shit, my bad. Yeah, barbecue's good as hell. You can cry and have those views. You can do both. Okay, sounds good, Bunks. You lived a different life than me, bro. You're a really good guy. I appreciate you, bro. I'm 15. What do you need help with, brother? How do you manage looking past the mistakes, broken trust? You understand that people change and that you aren't. It depends on the level of broken trust, right? You understand people can change. Now it depends on the level of what they did to you, and maintaining self-respect and learning from that. Okay, that's how you go forward. I've always viewed masculinity as love, not dominance. Then you're better than me. I wasn't always. Are you trauma dumping on TikTok? Not normally, but sometimes it slips out. You guys get me emotional and shit. What can I say? Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. For real? Yeah. Seriously? Guys, she brought me food. She brought me food, dude. I told them how you're my mommy dom sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I told them how I told them everything about us, and I told them that one time I used to be your dom, and now sometimes you're my dom, and then now we switch it around sometimes. But it's also
it's wonderful and healthy.
It's healthy. We have a healthy dynamic. Woot woot. I love you.
Stream, I love you.
I will. Your boy's getting laid tonight. No, my bad. Dude, you brought me food, bro. How long have you been playing Minecraft, dude? Like literally 5 days. I'm ass at it. God bless you. I too great. Appreciate you, bro. Did you manage to look past broken? How do you work through things without going to therapy? I go to therapy, but if you can't, you should hang out here, and I can give you kind of free therapy and help you out with some stuff. There's nothing wrong with traditional values. There's nothing wrong with them as long as you don't impose them on others and your voting doesn't reflect traditional values that stop people from having access to certain things that give them humanity and a sense of agency. So this looks weird, geared towards children. It's not geared towards children. However, it is geared towards people who are getting into relationships, which honestly is about 15 and up. So 15 and up, we need to treat them like people who are learning what love is. You know what I mean? How long have you been playing Minecraft? About 5 days. Sadly, I haven't watched the new One Piece episode. I'm excited for it too. Apo, have you heard? I gotta head out soon. You'll be all right without mods. Fuck no, Sam, I won't, but I'll do my best. Grief's so hard. Yes, it is. How do you forgive your partner betrayed your trust? Thoughts on One Piece? It's so good. I am 27. How do I get on, Twin? You can't right now, but maybe someday. I'm already 22. I already afford a mansion like yours. I'm 5 years, 26 in debt after uni. I don't have a mansion. I got a normal house with a lot of cool stuff in it. You'll back me up against John Jones. That's all I need to hear. Where'd you play football? I'm not going to tell you. But I played in the NFL, and I played D1 for a good while. Not just food. Yummy food, bro. It's great. I know she is beautiful. I'm in love with her, bro. If that's not healthy, okay. I'm 10 years in, and I'm real happy, so fuck you. How do I make $1 billion? I don't know. Do something cool. What's the Minecraft server? Twin. Shit, Twin. You know I can't tell you right now, bro. What should I do if I can't find common ground with her? Is that necessarily a bad thing? Yeah, it's a pretty bad thing. If you can't compromise, you can't be in a relationship. Your vibe is insane too. This is the most confident man. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Oh shit, NFL. Yeah, I was in the NFL for a little while. All right, back to Twitch. How do you get over holding your best? How did you get over holding your best friend? I only see deeper into my addiction because I can't imagine the blood on my hands coming out of the fucking head when I shoot up, when the memory comes back. I loved him. He was my best friend. I can't get it out of my head no matter what I put him. He's still murdered. Damn, that's a heavy one. Shit. All right. I don't know why I'm asking that question. You can't answer it, but I've never met someone who's had the same thing happen. Bro, I got to be honest with you, bro. I was so fucked up, man. I was so fucked up after that incident happened, man. I got PTSD. I went to go see Spider-Man Homecoming, I think it was. The one with Tom, whatever the fuck his name is, and Aunt May. She got stabbed by the Green Goblin, bro. And I watched it on Christmas Day with my folks. I was like 23, so 22, man. Yeah, Tom Holland. And there was that scene where he like holds Aunt May and then he lifts up his hand and he sees the blood all over his hand, bro. King Cobra. I'm answering a guy on my Twitch about a really bloody trauma that we both faced. So for those of you that don't really want to be hearing that right now, I totally get it. You don't got to talk about it. I'll be honest with you. I went to therapy for a good while. I went to therapy for a good while, but it just wasn't working. And I saw that movie and I started having a panic attack. I've only had 2 panic attacks in my life. There was one when I snapped my leg in half, and then I got a surgery, and then 4 days later I accidentally fell on it and I stood on it. And it hurt so bad that I got a panic attack from the pain. You want to talk about pain, boys? Some of y'all don't know what real pain is, man. I'm talking the kind of pain that like literally like you lose your shit over, man. Yeah. Shit, sorry, I'm getting lost in thought, man. It's hard not to remember those thoughts, man. If you've been, for those of you that have been through trauma, especially like a violent, bloody trauma, then you know, man, going back to that moment, I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it right now, man. That shit, it fucks you up. It fucks you up for sure. I gotta be honest with you, man. I was having such a hard time getting over it, bro. I actually did mushrooms. My mom does clinical pharmaceutical research. She's at a really, really high level for it, and she specializes in looking into the effects of. She was helping people with schizophrenia, is what she became passionate about, and then she wanted to help people more, help their mental health like I do, and she went the scientific route. So she does that, and she works currently on the effects of psilocybin and how it can be used to treat long-term depression for like vets and stuff like that. And I had heard about that research and what was going on, and she was saying, yeah, it's working. And so I was so scared to do mushrooms, man. I'm from Texas. We have the DARE program, man. I vilified and demonized drugs and drug users like a motherfucker. And then I was like, maybe I'll give it a shot. And so I did. I did it on a nice, beautiful day, sunny, perfect weather, and I did some mushrooms with some friends, and pulled out all the tricks about how to like have a guided trip so you can kind of work through traumas and shit like that. So I did, and we were painting, and we were finger painting, man. Fuck me. Hold up, guys. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah. No. I remember when he died. The blood. God. so much blood. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. And I was fucked up, you know what I mean? And so I did some shrooms with some friends, and we finger painted a bit, man. And I started painting, and I didn't know what to paint. I'm not a fucking painter, bro. I'm a musician. And so I started painting, and I got some of the red paint on my fingers, man. And a lot of people don't know how like red blood really is, dude. They like really don't know like how it's kind of beautiful in a way, you know. It's a pretty vibrant. It's such a deep color, man. It's such a deep red blood. When there's a lot of it, most of you guys have only ever had paper cuts, man. When you get blood coming from your arteries, from your heart, that's a lot of blood, man. And I got some of it on my finger, and I decided to, I don't know what it was, man. Something happened, and I just like poured out a fuck ton of it, man. I poured it out on the table, and I put my hands just like right into it, you know what I mean? And when you have blood, literal like blood all over your hands, right, like everywhere, like a lot of blood, you can wash it for a long time, but it like leaves this kind of like residue, this like hue on your hands that just like doesn't come out, and it like really gets under your nails. And yeah, that the red. I just started rubbing my hands in the red paint, and then my hands were covered in blood again. And it was like it was like a movie. And it felt like a big metaphor about some shit. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read the chat. Sorry, guys. I don't have very good vision. Let my food get cold. Fuck. And yeah, I just stared down at my hands for a while, feeling everything that you can feel, man. Feeling what it is to love. To have them kind of, it felt like a metaphor. I looked at my hands that were just covered in red, and it was like I got to relive that moment, obviously, but then it was like a metaphor for how just kind of like life could slip through your fingers, fuck. And it was hard for me. It was hard for me. I just started crying profusely, and then I started kind of relaxing because the paint started to dry. The paint started to dry. And then I just dip my hands back into it, and I put them all over this canvas. I have this canvas in front. I actually have it in another room if you guys want to see it sometime. And I had this beautiful painting that I had done that was like a reflection of my life up to that point. And then I just covered it in this red paint with my hands. Just fucking covered the whole thing. And it was about how like the image that I was just painting was just like about how trauma will just absolutely cloud everything in your life, every single moment of your life, from that point of trauma backwards, will always be that will be the reference point. Is like, was it pre or post? So it's like 9/11, right? And then everything coming forward always just kind of has this like residue of the red. You wash your hands off, but there's a residue to all of your life after that trauma. But then I thought about like, what can you do? What do you do? Well, how do I move on from this? And I started crying and smiling really big because I realized something. And it was that red is just really overpowering everything that I can see. It's really overpowering. That's not what you guys asked to talk about. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't know how many, probably lost a lot of viewers and shit, but I guess I don't care that much. It can be really overpowering, but the lesson that I learned from it was I shouldn't. What a disservice to their life for me to define them by the worst moment of their life, by the final moment of their life. Who am I to do something like that? What kind of fucking ego do I have to continue to be alive and then punish myself? Fuck, dude. Fuck. It's hard not to be fucking angry, man. Who am I to punish myself for somebody who lost their life? They suffered the worst punishment. That's not how they would want me to live my life. So you got to push through that hardship because they can't anymore. They're in the ground. They're bones. He's bones now. Maybe there's a little bit of meat left on there. But he's bones. And he's memories. And I'm not going to force his memories to be coated in that deep, deep red color of the blood. No, he was beautiful. He was a beautiful being. It made me happier than fucking anybody else, man. Nobody else made me fucking happier than that. Nobody made me fucking happier, man. And my girl makes me happy in her own way, but man, nobody made me happier than him. And seeing him fucking go like that, man, that's a tough way to go. But man, you know what I'm really happy about? I'm so thankful that he got to die in the arms of the fucking person that loved him more than anybody else, man. What a beautiful way to die, man. What a beautiful way to die, man. Falling asleep in the arms of your best friend, bro. Well, he tells you it's gonna be alright, man. It's a fucking good way to go. It's a good way to go, man. I heard bleeding out's actually a really nice way to go. Doesn't hurt. You just gotta fall asleep, man. I heard the problem is that it's really cold. It's... And so I hugged him. I hugged him so fucking hard, man. I made sure that he stayed warm, man. I made sure when he passed away, when he moved on to that next phase, I made sure that he stayed warm. On a fucking TikTok live with Minecraft in the background. This is so stupid, man. So fucking dumb, dude. Fuck. God, I trained my whole life, you know what I mean? Trained my whole life. I trained my whole life to be stronger than any person I ever met, man. I trained my whole fucking life up to that point, man. Guys, you understand how hard I fucking worked, man. I worked so fucking hard. I worked so fucking hard, dude. I worked so fucking hard. Just... It didn't matter how fucking strong I was, man. Didn't matter how trained I was. So I'm thankful, man. I'm thankful that I got to be there for his last moments. What a gift, right? I wouldn't want to die alone. I sure hope I don't die alone. I sure hope I die in the arms of somebody that I really love. Because we're all gonna die. And it's a real gift when you get to die the right way. When you get to die, you know, he died prematurely. He shouldn't have died when he died. That's for sure. He shouldn't have died when he died. But I'm glad that he died in my arms, right? Getting hugged by me, getting loved on, being told, God damn, I love you so much more. I love you so much. I got to hear his last words. I got to hear everything he had to say. Although I will say I did not like his last words. And I'm not going to let his like final moments of pain give me pain for the rest of my life. And I remember them well, and I will never forget them. But I don't want to. But I don't want those memories to be the only things that I remember about him. When people die twice. People die once when their heart stops beating, and they die for the last time when their name is last spoken. And when you think about them for the last time, and I sure as fuck am not going to forget him. I'm not going to forget who he was and how he made people feel, right? And that gives me the sense of like responsibility, like I have a duty, you know, to not let those feelings, you know, that you like what you just saw there was how I like feel about it. It's, you know, it's pretty nasty and all that kind of stuff, but it's not a feeling that you should be allowing to absolutely overwhelm your life, right? You can have that feeling and store it within you and grab it when you need to, right? And you should still be able to move on and enjoy the absolutely fucking wonderful banger meal that your girlfriend brings you, and enjoy a beautiful day with people online who are just like trying to hang out and shit. So you can do those things. Those both can live in tandem. You can't let it overwhelm your life, and that sure as fuck isn't the thing that they would want them to do. Whenever you lose somebody, that's selfish for you to do that. Yeah. So you asked me like, what? You know, it sounds like your friend died from being murdered in a machete attack. Okay, a little bit different than what I went through, but probably similarly bloody. Yeah, try to remember who they were. Don't remember only their final moments. If every time you choose to remember their final moments, or you get overwhelmed, you get triggered, you get reminded, make sure you do them the courtesy of remembering their best moments too. Remember who they would have wanted you to be. Remember those moments. And all that shit that I just showed you, all those feelings that I just showed you guys, man, when it comes to relationships too, all of this stuff is the same. It's a little bit different. But when somebody breaks up with you and you miss them more than anything in the world, and you feel the feelings that you just saw me feel, unexpectedly and overwhelmingly in front of you guys, that's grief. What you just saw is grief. And when you're in love with somebody and the relationship ends, you feel the same way that I just felt. I know, I've done it before. Mine's a little bit different, but it's the same kind of energy. Remember who they were at their best, and remember that it ended for a reason, right? And take the lessons that they gave you and grow from them. Use them as tools for you to become the beautiful person that you're going to be. Because, guys, I'm an absolutely beautiful person. I'm an absolutely beautiful person because I was gifted with having friends like him. People like him in my life are the people that helped me to become the beautiful person that I am today. And I love me, dude. I fucking love me. I'm so fucking cool, dude. I'm so cool. And it sure isn't because I'm that cool. It's because people around me helped me to become cool, and a better person. And, somebody I can be proud of every day. I'm gonna have aura and walk into a room and look cool and all those things that you guys want to be. It takes really, really brutal honesty with yourself and with others to be able to do that. And once you get there, man, you can be in control of those feelings and use them as a superpower. I think about him when I'm in the gym, guys. I think about him when I'm feeling bad about myself, and I think about a bad day, man, I think about him. I think about his best days and his worst day. I use it as fuel to become the person that I want to be, that he helped me to become. So you guys can all do that. All right. I'll put the glasses on and try and catch up with chat. You guys have been saying a bunch of shit, and I haven't read any of it. I got lost in my fucking feels, bro. I got lost in my thoughts. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, King Cobra. I'm right there with you, bro. Shit happens. Where are we at? Yeah, I like my hat too, man. There's some sick paintings, man. I'll show you guys sometime. Appreciate you, Nicole. What are the features of my wife? Her personality. I don't define people by features, bro. Dude, I buy my beer hairs all the time, man. No, King Cobra, you don't gotta apologize for nothing, man. I chose to engage with that feeling, and I wanted to feel it as it was happening, man. You got it. When you feel that feeling, give into it. Feel that shit. Just give into that feeling. Whenever you feel that, just like give into it and work through that moment, and you'll be able to come out the other side and feel a little bit better afterwards. You know what I mean? That's just my love for him welling up. That's all it is, man. Whenever you start crying about some shit like that, that's just your love welling up. You just had too much love and you couldn't hold it in. That's what grief is. It's all the love that you didn't get to give. That's what grief really is, That's the love you didn't get to tell them. That's the love you didn't get to feel with them. That's what grief is. So whenever you feel that grief, even in relationships, if you feel that grief, understand what that is, and like you can move through that, man. Yeah, I know it hurts, man. Nah, King Cobra, you didn't make me feel anything, man. It hurts so fucking bad, man. I've been there in that pain, man. That shit hurts. Yeah, I look 40. Of course I look 40, man. I've been through some shit, dude. All these fuckers that come in and say you look old as fuck. Yeah, fuck yeah, I look old as fuck. I've been through some shit. Ay, ay. Ah, man. I've loved my girl for 10 years, man. Struggling with depression, self-harming, hourly. Do you have any advice? Well, if it's hourly, it could get real bad. You know, we don't want to be losing each other to suicide or anything like that. You know, so I can't be there with you in person, but you can be there with people. You can be there for. You got to reach out and get help right now. So I don't have really good answers for you right now. I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, you can have those feelings happen, man. But if you don't tell somebody and you can't get the help that you need to heal from it, you know what I mean? You can't get the help that you need to be able to help you in those dark moments, that hourly pain that you're going through. But if you're having self-harming behaviors every hour, you need some really high level help. So you need to tell the people that in your life. Okay. What you got? Dude. Thanks, dude. It's tough. Thanks so much.
I love you.
I love you too. I'm proud of you. Fuck, dude. I got a pendant. She brought his pendant in. It's got some of his hair in it. Weird sometimes. I had the beer too, man. Fuck. I hope the Texans win. Why do you want other girls? Because you probably haven't had enough experiences yet. I've been given so many signs that it's him. It's a bit older than me. He's a bit too much older than me. You should probably date somebody close to your age range. It's really hard to connect with people a lot older, a lot younger than you, because they just don't have the same level of maturity, and that can cause a huge divide that cannot be fixed. Hey man, the antidepressants are just a treatment so that you can work on the things that you need in your life so that you can get past the depression, right? If you got like depression, you're probably not working out, you're probably not treating yourself the way you should. Antidepressants are a tool to help you so that you can at least move and get you out of bed. And then the goal is that eventually you're off the antidepressants because you've been treating yourself, well enough and shit, Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Bro, sorry guys. Yeah, everything's okay, bro. Everything's good. Sorry about that. So flirting with a friend. The connection's there, but I'm nervous. Keep flirting. Keep having your fun. She probably likes you. Did you have enough experience? So did you have enough experience at the age of 17? No, I didn't. But I had a lot of really good, beautiful people to help me learn and take care of themselves. I look a day over 40. Appreciate it, bro. I sometimes feel like I'm 60. TBH, as long as you're an adult and you take it slow, you'll be fine. Aging isn't everything, just be careful. That's true. Aging isn't everything, but up to a point, I will say. I think that's only up to a certain point. Ever experienced cheating? No, I've never been cheated on. Can you find love on Valorant? Yeah, you definitely could, bro. Also, could we hang on the Discord voice chat with you? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Sometimes I'll hop on the Discord voice chat and we just chat about shit. So, why do women become better? I don't think that all women do become better. I think that some people become better. Men become better too. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, I got a Discord with my name and shit. I think somebody in here has like a copy of the thing. If anybody has a copy of the Discord, could you like type it and so I can pin it? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, this is the invite to like my Discord like community thing. You guys can hop in here and like chat and like hang out and stuff like that. There's too many hoes, man. You must be doing it right, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think my girlfriend, committed man. Can you help? I don't know what that means. What are you playing? I'm playing Minecraft right now. But right now I'm playing fucking Emotional Stability. You like 18 brother? Love you. Appreciate it. I've definitely tried reuniting with him, but I'll stick around for today as soon as I'm not alone. You have no idea how much that means. Please don't go. Please don't go, man. Don't do it. You're gonna get there someday. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Join the chat if you need to, bro. Join the Discord. Hang out. I'll text you every fucking day if that's what it takes for you to not fucking do it. But don't do it. I won't forgive you if you do it, man. He won't forgive you if you do it, man. You don't have that right. You don't have the right to use somebody else's death or loss as an excuse to hurt yourself or take your own life. That's selfishness. You have to push. That's you running from the pain of having to live without him. Don't do it. You're responsible. You are responsible to stay alive for him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. What do you think our purpose is in life? Why were we created and put on this place called Earth? I don't think we were like created intentionally. Yeah, if you're feeling some dark shit, go listen to some 21 Pilots. That shit helped me a lot, honestly. Yeah, Truce by 21 Pilots. That's a really good one, Nicole. I love that song. What do you think our purpose in life is? Man, I think that we are very unique creatures in the sense that we have self-awareness, right? Nothing has meaning, right? Absolutely nothing has meaning. Okay? And the universe doesn't care about you. And so the only thing that gives it meaning is the fact that we all are self-aware of the fact that we have no meaning. And we have to live in spite of that together, aware of that knowledge together as a group. Some people turn to religion to give them meaning. Some people lean into, naturalism for a sense of purpose and meaning. People lean into philosophy. Everybody tries to find a way to have meaning. Religion is the most common way for people to find it. Good for them. People found something for them. But the ideas of all those religions and stuff is that it's based in community as much as it can be. And I believe that the fact that we share it and express it is what really matters. Not on every routine. The beer's just like that. I drank a lot of milk growing up. Seemed like a great guy. My girlfriend should be so grateful. Man, I appreciate that. She lets me know all the time how. She lets me know all the time. She is grateful, and I'm grateful. And we have a wonderful relationship because of it. My friend died to Seuss. You can't say the words. Oh, God, you can't say the words. Now people can't talk about it and heal from it. My friend died through gun. Not myself, but it does hit me emotionally. Yeah. Yeah, it'll fuck you up, man. It'll fuck you up. It's touched all of us in some way, man. Especially in America, guns, man. I don't think you're right. I wouldn't say no to a message once in a while without him. I'm alone. I grew up in group homes. And Cobra, get in that fucking Discord, brother. Get in that fucking Discord. Chat on occasion, bro. Show us the shit you like. In my Discord, I got a thing for you to show your pets, to show your like art, to show your interests, gaming. There's a bunch of different shit where you can just find other people that are just literally just trying to express. Okay, that's you. That's Alex King. Okay, thank fucking God, man. Yeah, literally just hang out. Just hang out. Damn, we were up at 200 viewers at one point. Now we're in the 40s, bro. I need to stop crying on stream, bro. It's not good for the algorithm. What's good for the algorithm? I found that what's good for the algorithm is talking about cheating. Talking about cheating seems to be the thing that gets the most people to stay. So somebody asked me a question about cheating, and I will answer a question. Let's just watch if the viewership just like goes up and stays higher for longer, and then we'll all together learn that that's the thing that catches people. All right, she made me some great food. I need to munch on this food just a little bit. I'm definitely not playing any fucking Minecraft right now. I just had it in the background to try and distract you guys a little bit. Is there anybody in the chat? Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here. Okay. Can you cheat on you with my mods? Yeah, if they want you, you're gonna have to get them. They're pretty stingy. Have you experienced cheating? No, I haven't experienced it. Would you agree? How do you get the courage at the right moment to open up about something hard to a new person? If they're a brand new person, I wouldn't open up to something hard. But you get it by developing cheating bad, by developing a relationship with them and developing where their boundaries are and developing trust, and then you can learn where the bridges are between both of your souls. You know what I mean? Would you agree? I never understand why people complain and don't see the value when someone turns to I don't know what that says. I'm ready for it, but I always worry that my ex is cheating, and even now, still think that she has. Even after consistently reassuring me that she hasn't. Do you have any evidence that she's cheated on you? Okay? Do not assume that. Okay, always assume the best in people. Arthur, I'm having a pretty good day. You can call me George. How to get a woman. You go up to her and say, hello, love you. And she'll say, ah, thank you. And that's how it works. How do you recommend dealing with exams and assignments at university? One at a time. Okay? Do not let it absolutely overwhelm you and become like a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let it be something that is you're able to keep balance of, okay? But if you fall behind, it'll get overwhelming. Comrade, whoa! I'm sorry, comrade. I'm just trying to express to American populace what is love, man. I'm not telling you my real name. Okay, not really. She was hanging out with her ex and hiding it after I told her I wasn't comfortable. Ooh, okay. Well, then she was probably cheating. Okay. Now, if that was too much, if what she did, if you interpret what she was doing as cheating, right? If you interpret the conversation that you were having with her as a sign of, okay, I'm also going to drive this one out. I'm going to kind of like talk in circles and say the word cheating a bunch. And we're going to see if we can get a bunch of people to join off of just the idea of cheating. Okay. I built this with a group of people. Okay, yeah, so she's cheating, right? Okay, so you said, bro, she's cheating? She's cheating on you. Okay, so she was cheating. Oh, man, cheaters are tough, man. When you're dealing with cheating, it's really tough. Okay, how can we not be scared of cheating, being cheated on? Some people are really good at pretending and hiding. Some people really do cheat, right? Cheating is a thing that does happen in relationships, okay? It's not as common as everybody makes it out to be, but cheating is something that can really damage a relationship, okay? But you want to assume the best in people, right? Until somebody loses your trust and loses your respect, then you should not be just assuming that they're cheating on you, okay? Always assume the best, okay? Now, what are the signs of somebody cheating? Are they hiding things from you, okay? Are they hiding things from you? Like, are they becoming guarding of your phone, right? Are they guarding their phone? That's a big one. Are they becoming a little bit more reclusive, or do they smile a lot at other things, but when they turn back to you, they don't smile? Well, it's because they're reminded that you are still there and they're committed to you, right? These are some things you can look at. So there you go. I would say that cheating is pretty bad. Guys, we're at 70 viewers. I knew it would work. That's how it works, man. Why is cheating wrong? Cheating, I know, right? Literally. Cheating is wrong because of, stuff. Now cheating is you don't want to be cheating. Cheating is you don't want to be cheating. Cheating is wrong because if you choose to give somebody your heart and your commitment and your trust, okay, and you choose to be there for them, when you cheat on them, what's going to happen is that person is going to become incredibly damaged, right? And so right there, it's a selfish thing to cheat on somebody. Whenever you're cheating, you're choosing to absolutely destroy the trust that they are able to have in other people and the ability to be honest and open with them. And so cheating is bad for the reason that it's just going to do straight up damage to the person that you're with, and it's malicious because you could just easily just break up with them and go be with somebody else. Now, why else is cheating wrong? Cheating is wrong because it means that you're not committed to the boundaries and the bounds of the relationship itself, and where people have chosen to commit their heart and where they've chosen to commit themselves to you. Right? You have gone outside of that and you've disrespected their boundaries. And by disrespecting that boundary, they cannot have trust in you. So cheating is a betrayal of trust. And if you want to be in love with somebody, you have to be able to trust them. Okay? And if you don't have that trust, you're not really in love. Right? If you don't trust somebody, you don't love somebody. There's just nothing else to it. Okay? Am I married? No, I'm not married. We've been together for 10 years though. Guys, I talk about that. We got up to 70 viewers during that little rant. Okay? Consistently for almost the entire time. I just gotta say, what does that tell you? What does that tell you, man? What's your job? Spartans. Oh, hey, that's the answer. Going to get married eventually? Yeah, probably. I think she wants to get married. She said so. It's also just convenient for finances and stuff, so I probably will. But I mean, I don't really care about when we get married. It's really just a matter of convenience, to tell you the truth. I mentally married her like years ago. So, what is your profession? Ho ho ho! Can you build something awesome? Fuck no. But I did build that thing way up there in the sky. We'll check it out. What are you playing? Playing some Minecraft, man. I'm bad at it. Is this realm open for viewers? Or is it closed for foreseeable future? It is open for viewers. However, it is full right now. Do you guys refer to her as your wife even though you're not legally married? No, I don't. That is weird. I refer to her as a babe and baby and home slice and buttercream frosting. Wow. What's up, dude? You play Bedrock? This is Bedrock. We were at 130 viewers, and then I started crying a little bit, dude. You like Home Slice? Your NOR. I know what NOR means. Do you ever introduce her as your wife to others? No. I introduce her as my partner. I'm a builder if you need to build stuff, boss man. So I'm a streamer? Yes, I am a streamer. That's what I am. That's right. I'm a streamer. Right? Excites in the search bar and inventory for a cute surprise. Maybe. Bro, I can never get anywhere in my survival worlds. How do you get so far? I didn't get fucking anywhere. What are you talking about? Love how much you stream. Gotta try and come back every time, dude. I do my best to stream as much as I can. I really want to become a streamer, and I know that this is how you do it. How do you deal with days when one of you are busy and you don't get to see each other or talk much? We just go about our day, because I'll see you tomorrow. What other games do you play? I play the game of love, man. I play the game of love. Oh, bro. So good. No, I play Overwatch. Play Elden Ring. Play Wizard 101. I play tag. What's she making, man, bro? She made a sick salad. A salad. And then we had her birthday party the other day, and we had a bunch of, like, charcuterie left over. So a bunch of, like, charcuterie shit. Who do you main in Overwatch 2? I am a Reinhardt main through and through. My last dog was named Reinhardt. Do we have cooking days? Yeah, we do. They're really, really cute. I got a bunch, like, I got a big set of, like, stainless steel pans and shit like that. I do play with fans. Fuck yeah, dude. But I am a Rein main, and if you are going to be anything that touches a Rein main, leave me alone. Bro, I'm Reinhardt through and through, bro. Every single thing that I play is Reinhardt. You're a Torb main? Perfect. We'll play together well. Yeah, we do have cooking dates. They're really cute. I got a bunch of, like, stainless steel pans and learned how to use them. Now we make some good shit. Lucio main, let's go, dude. We need to get a whole, like, Overwatch community in this thing, dude. Love Overwatch. I also play Rivals. I'm a Thor main, if you couldn't tell. I only play Thor. I don't know how to play anybody else. I don't care. Nah, I should probably take more care of it, dude. You want to be a healer? I need some good healer mains, dude. I like 40. Appreciate it, bro. Girl calls you like her, but I don't know what to do. You should go talk to her, bro. I quickly switched from dating to cheating to Overwatch. I know, we're bouncing around, man. This is going to be a pretty dynamic thing. Dude, clean yourself up, man. Dust yourself off. Get some dirt off your shoulder and go play some Rivals, man. Feel better. How do I know if it's real love or just obsession? If she dated somebody else, made her really, really happy, would that make you angry? What's your opinion on the term micro-cheating? I don't know what micro-cheating is. It sounds bad. Thanks so much, Spiz. I don't know what micro-cheating is. I've never heard of it. But it feels like just another label to make people insecure. I don't know what the fuck small bits of cheating is. I don't know what small bits of cheating is. No. Guys, hear me out on this one, okay? and you guys might not like this take, but chew on it for a second before you fucking come flame me. Somebody either cheated or they didn't. No. There's either cheating or not. And you define cheating. Micro cheating is basically everything besides physical cheating. Like, do you see how that would absolutely fucking make somebody so insecure? If you are like so upset, micro cheating is the worst. Like there is either cheating or there's not, and you need to treat it that way. Because if you start defining things as like, this is not quite cheating, but it is micro cheating. This is semi cheating. Okay, this is desi cheating over here. This is pseudo cheating. This is quantum cheating. Okay, there's like, bro, like you start like getting so obsessive about that shit and defining everything and trying to like, it's like you're making a fucking like build in League, bro. Like it's like you're like trying to get these all like hyper customizations and shit like that to make the perfect like scenario where you can like just make yourself upset. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, like, yes, exactly. Magic the Gathering deck of cheating. Like, stop it. Stop it. Like, that's so extra and that's not a real thing. Okay, people either cheat or they don't cheat. Okay, now you'd probably like regard like following other people as cheating. Okay, then that's cheating. It's not micro cheating. If you regard that as cheating, then that's cheating. Done. It's simple. Okay, my girlfriend follows lots of other random fucking, not like random guys, but like celebrities and shit like that. Okay, and some of her friends. Okay, I'm not fucking cheating. I'm not a fucking pussy. I don't want to say that. I don't think the pussy should be used as a derogatory thing because I think that is inherently part of misogyny, and I do not fucking want my kids to talk that way. I need to stop using that. Boo! I think that it's weak. I think it's weak as hell, bro. I think it's weak as hell. Bro, Slow 50, you have no idea, bro. This is me tame. I think it's weak as hell if you are going to be defining things as micro cheating. Like, you're so soft. They either cheat or they don't. And if they don't cheat, quit obsessing over their behavior, okay? Trust them. I am a huge One Piece fan. Not even close. You're not going to find many people that are more of a fan than I am. Yeah, if it's not a violation of the agreement that you two made in your relationship, then it's not cheating, and you should chill out. But quit trying to find, like, little subtle things for you to get insecure about. What up, dude? How do you get the courage to ask out girls, man? I went to a boys-only school for 4 years. Treat them like just one of the boys, and then randomly say, "Wanna smooch?" You're good, dude. Let's go. Dude, I'm literally watching my girlfriend right now. We're in 1-0 right now. I'm fully caught up. That's not true. I'm one chapter behind. Hello. Can I guess that you've done some type of engineering of some sorts? Hell no. My girlfriend has, though. She's super good at it. She's a big money software engineer. I'm not. I'm dumb. You should just tell her. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not good at it. How do I know he's the one? You don't. I'm eating salad. Are you with that love? Yes, 10 years in. How old are you? I am 27. Who's your favorite? I'm trying to watch W sub. Here's Declare as my hero. I mean, Luffy all the way, right? You're gonna be a good dad. Appreciate it, bro. I heard that I look like Notch. Is it worth waiting for someone who has a boyfriend? We're not lovers. We're not technically friends. You're in a situationship. You should just get with him if you want to be with him. Can't find someone for me. I've been waiting. This generation's so messed up. No, the generation's not messed up. There's plenty of people out there that are happily in relationship. I'm one. I'm part of the generation. I'm pretty fine. I'm fucked up, but not in the ways that you're talking about. Okay, try not to sign everybody off. There's plenty of hope out there. Somebody sent a meteor shower. What does that mean? Is that like a money thing? Wow. Okay. Tenzo, thank you so much. Lots of berries for the homie. Dude, stop. Tenzo, I really appreciate that, man. That's really cool of you, yo. I I always feel awkward in these like moments. That's really sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. That does mean a lot, man. Give a follow, like join the Discord, bro. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's money. I feel like I don't get me wrong, I love. Oh my god, another guy sending me stuff. Okay, it's always like I appreciate that guys. I really do appreciate it. That's really, really cool of y'all. Um, I don't want this like this. Yes, you can spawn all the bread you need. I don't want this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Here, join the Discord. Join the Discord. If you're gonna send me a bunch of money and shit like that, thank you. But join the Discord. I'd rather like I appreciate the money and all that, but I'd rather have your like community. You know, I'd rather have your yeah. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of money. I don't, which is very sweet of you guys, and like appreciate the gesture. But like, I don't want this to be transactional. You know what I mean? I just want to be your friends. You know what I mean? I just want to hang out with you guys, and I worry about like if it's super transactional, then we won't be able to like be sincere. But I really appreciate that, Tenzo. That's very, very cool of you. Should I chase her if she likes me? Yes, you should. Don't stop chasing until she doesn't want you. 9 years, I feel sad somehow. First year, I feel that. Yeah, that ever happened? Yeah, I felt sad plenty of times. Depends on how long it lasts and what are you doing to fix it. Don't trip. I'm a streamer with decent traction. Love to spread it back, dude. Thanks so much, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, man. I care more about the community, man. I'm just like I don't care about the money. I genuinely just want to have. I just want to help people. I feel like it's hard to do that if they view like the streaming and the parasocial relationship as transactional. I'd rather it be just like genuine. You know what I mean? How come I forget about the girl after a year of love and actually becoming a daily routine? Well, it's only been a year. Just don't forget about her for now, and miss her, feel that grief, and then bury it. Give it a proper like funeral. Let the relationship properly die, and give it the respect that it deserves. And then go out and feel desired by somebody else. It'll be okay. Do you think living together at a young age is fine? I mean, I think it's fine. And my friend, you're always friend, and you're cool. If you or you ever are a dad, your kids will be like, huh, thank you. I want to be a dad. I hope that I'll be a good one. I really want to be a good one. She just ghosted me. Should I walk away? Yeah, you should. Level cool am I on today? I'm gonna give you 7 gold stars. I'm gonna switch schools next week, and I haven't asked my crush out. Oof, you should definitely do it. And then she's gonna say, "Oh, that's weird," and then you're gonna go, "Fuck, I hated you anyways." You're gonna hate the school, and then you'll get to go on to another place. Sometimes she goes to my country. So, ooh, okay. How did you find your love at such a young age? I like your username. Totally not, because there's a dinosaur in it. She liked me. How did you find your love at such a young age? I went to school, and I met her there, and then we developed our love from there. It was really beautiful. Thanks. Could have a calm point of view. Yeah, no problem, man. You'll be all right. Catch up. I can't move on. What can you do if you forgive your partner the micro cheating, but it still hurts? Okay, did they cheat or did they not cheat? You have to make that choice. There's no such thing as micro cheating. There's cheating or there's not cheating. There's nothing else to it. Okay? Now, if you're feeling insecure and you're going to call it micro cheating, then, well, that's on you. But did they cheat or did they not cheat? If they cheated, end it. If they didn't, you are having insecurity issues and they may be warranted, but you need to speak to them like an adult to be able to understand where you're at. You know what I mean? Are there any spots in the realm right now, boss? I'm sure that there are. However, you need to join the Discord and you need to hang out for a little bit before I let you join the realm. Okay? That's just how it works. Everybody else did it. Everybody that's currently in it, I hung out with for a while and I got cool with. I'd cut her off, dog. It is what it is. You do what you got to do. My man. Look at my man with some self-respect. I love that. How do I ask her out? In a real cute way. In a cute way. That's how you ask her out. With courage and respect, with your chest held high, and with the understanding that her answer does not define your self-worth. And that confidence, that aura that you're going to have by truly believing that in your bones, bro, she's going to say yes. Yeah, hop on the Discord, do some stuff, and then you'll be good. How do you improve communications in general? Not the best at responding or keeping conversations going. Well,
Ask open-ended questions. Understand everybody likes to talk about themselves. Allow them to talk about themselves. And affirm them. I want to date, but I found comfortable in waiting. Should I start dating at random or wait for someone, G? I dated at random, and I happened to get lucky. But I forgave her. It was a year ago, and it still hurts together for 6 years. You either have to forgive her and move on. Okay? You can still remember. But that doesn't mean that you can allow it to continue to hurt you. And if you can't move on, then you need to leave. Yeah, listen to the other person. If you want to get good at communication, talk way less. Way less. 10 years to one person, yes, sir. A lot of our convos feel one-sided because I'm the one engaging all the time. But she's involved when we do talk. Is that bad? Are you the one? Are you shutting the fuck up? Are you closing your mouth and letting her speak? Unrequited love? No, I've been together 10 years. Would you rather shave your beard completely bald or grow your pubes super long? I don't know. Tips for moving on. Am I ChatGPT? Tips for moving on. How make girlfriend? Have talk girl. Are we all equally same cool, or are some people way cooler? I am cooler than you, life stuff. Everybody else is actually cooler than you, but you're still cool too. How do we make sure we keep our spark? You need to do novel things together and grow together. So you do it. Communication also involves listening to the other person, what they have to say exactly. If you're in a relationship and you're talking a fuck ton, the other person isn't talking. Yes, Leo, you can do it. Talked about insecurity. Do you ever felt that way? Even a bit, it's so hard to fix. Yeah, you're still cool. Okay, hold on. Have I ever felt insecure? No, not really. I mean, I'm sure that I have, but it's never been a real pervasive issue for me. Self-love is not cheating. Was she your first love? Yeah. I guess so. She was the first person I was ever in love with. Oh, because I saw the antlers and I thought they were cool as hell. Have you ever been insecure? Yeah, I've been insecure. But, like, I've never been so insecure that it affected the way that I treated people. You know? No, he's really short and it's awkward. What do you recommend? Do you care that he's short? I think you're pretty simple if you think that's the case. It's very okay to move on. You should. But if you watching the hub, you watching other girls. That is true. Unless you're not. Unless you're watching the boys trying to get work. Use your angry Sigma within, bro. Dude, I ain't got no Sigma, man. I have no enemies. You ever watch Vinland Saga? I got no enemies, man. I'm 27. How do you feel about fear of failure? I know that you can either fully give everything you have into something and know you did your best, and the best is going to be the most likely thing to succeed. Okay? Or you can be afraid of failure. If you are trying not to lose, you will always lose against those that are trying to win. If you try your best to win, you will find far more success. And understand that the losses were not losses, they were just lessons. Okay? What if your best is not enough? Then keep trying your best even harder. And you will become better until it is enough. You know what I mean? '26 is about to celebrate my 60th anniversary. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I don't like it here anymore. Life's tough. If you hang out more, you can become better friends with people. I don't think I can ever win CBH. Not with that mindset. Can you do backflip? Yes, I can do backflips. Is depression permanent? Fuck no, it's not permanent. Fuck no, but it feels like it's permanent. When you're in it, it feels like it. But it's not. It's not. Yeah, I did a long-distance relationship for 3.5 years. And it was hard as hell. And I would not do it again. But it was very rewarding in a lot of ways. It was a lot of fun. It taught you a lot about communication. Yeah, you don't need friends. You got your homies, bro. We're right here, squad. Does your love for each other get less or more through the years? Yeah, it goes up and down. The wisdom is free. It's all yours, brother. You are all wise. You just haven't gotten to show it yet. I don't feel interested in the moment with someone. I realize that I like them when it's over. You know, yeah, it's easy because you're remembering the best things about somebody and you didn't feel it in the moment. I've been ready for a relationship, but there's a girl, if you know what I mean. Oh, shit. Well, I think you gotta shoot your shot, homie. Shoot your shot. Hi, Minecraft Hunk. Is it better to finish the game ASAP or take your time? It depends on the game. Somebody sent a little heart thing. Heart to you, buddy. How do I pretend that she is a boy when she's blonde and blue eyes and she looks at me, life stops? Man, that sounds beautiful. I'm really happy for you. What is HSR? Alex, stop sending me hearts, bro. Stop it, bro. Literally, I don't want your money, bro. I don't want your money. Just like send shit in the chat and like hang out with the squad, bro. No. Okay, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You're good. What do you do if your dad got you pregnant? I would get an abortion. Trans man. What are you talking about? Who's the one that's asking about trans men? The love is one-sided, but I miss her. When I think about her, but I also don't get very confused. Huh? But I miss her when I think about her, but I also don't. Very confused. Sounds like you don't actually miss her as much as you think. I think you miss the idea of her, and you occasionally have things that remind you of her. But that doesn't make her somebody that you actually miss. You miss the role that she played in your life. You know what I mean? Do you have a favorite music type? Any particular artist you enjoy? Dude, I have this one song by Bach that I really like. So I studied classical music in college, and I love it. Is it true that you know that when you know, you know? I don't know. You know? I'm a trans man. I just want to support my people. I'm not a trans man, but I am certainly an ally. I'll tell you that. We met in high school. Do you listen to R&B? Yes, I do. I listen to everything except for general country, like stadium country. And I don't listen to like a lot of like avant-garde jazz. And I don't listen to Christian music generally, although I really like 21 Pilots. So if it's good, I'll listen to it. But if it's just for the sake of like praise, I generally don't. How do you keep it alive? 2 months in the motion. Okay, you got to call regularly. You need to set dates that you're going to see each other and look forward to those and mark them off. You need to update them about the things that you're going through. Yeah, you got to... Cobra, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That's cool as fuck of you, man. I appreciate it. No, it's free. I'm just your friend, man. It sounds like you've gone through it too. I'm right there with you, man. You ain't gotta... We can be friends for free. We can just be friends. So yeah, you're a trans man. I am not a trans man. I'm just a man. However, I have a few trans friends that I really enjoy. Although they're all trans women. I have 2 trans male friends. Trans men friends, I guess. I don't know. I love 21 Pilots, man. You say, come out. Up the raw. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying, Lifestaff. Dude, let's go, Luffy. You can play if I have watched Game of Thrones. If you join the Discord, then we can hang out, and then I might invite you. Long distance relationship dates. Watch movies at the same time. Okay. Play games together. You can build like things in Minecraft and hang out. Well, yeah, you gotta be in the Discord regularly. I just pinned the Discord in this chat, and you'll be able to click and just join. Fuck yeah, listen to Sleep Token, bro. That was my first introduction to like, well, it's not screamo, but just like really heavy metal, you know? I know, it looks just like Renly's Crown. That's what I thought too. Much love, hell yeah, bro. I've been alive 10 years too. It's finally legal, huh? Congratulations. Dude, Sleep Token's good as fuck, bro. You fuck with SOAD? What is SOAD? System of a Down. Yes, I do fuck with System of a Down. Fuck yeah, I do. Black metal. I did get into black metal for a little bit, but I wasn't really into it. I mostly just use it to work out with. I don't listen to it regularly, but I definitely fuck with it. Favorite R&B artists? You know, I might just be too white, but I don't really know where you define like the lines of R&B versus rap versus hip hop versus like electro music, you know what I mean? So like I feel like I have a hard time. I'll let her know. Yeah, I fuck with AC/DC. Got to meet them. Got to listen to them. What's my PR in the gym for what movement? Untrusted Java. I don't play Java. Ever listen to Space Ghost Perp? No, I haven't, but I'll check them out. The figure the song, the more R&B it is. Do you believe in happy wife, happy life? No. I think you have a happy life and happy wife, and also not be happy in your life. My girlfriend kissed her ex recently and is really sorry. I also talked to a girl in a relationship. Going to the gym is very healthy. It's very, very important for maintaining bone density and keeping mobility. You should definitely go to the gym regularly. It is good for you. Okay. Does needing personal space in a relationship become avoidable? Become avoidance? When you are hiding problems from them when they choose to try and engage with you. Anything to keep Mrs. happy. Anything to keep the Mrs. happy, right? No, not anything. I don't do anything to keep her happy. Sometimes I do things that make her upset because it's the right thing to do for the relationship. Really? Okay, yeah, it sounds like your boyfriend cheated on you. The guy that kissed the girl that kissed the guy. It might be over. What do? Do we stay together or do we just part ways? I would probably part ways. I'd probably part ways, personally. Now, do you define it as cheating? Okay? That's the question. Personally, and I know some of you guys are going to absolutely hate this take, if my girlfriend was drunk and was at a bar and kissed somebody, I would not regard that as cheating. I would be very pissed, but I wouldn't define that as like cheating to end 10 years of a relationship. I don't think if you're drunk and somebody is just like looking nice, you give them a smooch and you make a mistake and you regret it, that is worth ending 10 years of like commitment and love. But it definitely warrants a fucking conversation, because you're doing that shit. Clearly, you have forgotten where the standards of our relationship are, and that makes me feel insecure. And while I don't regard that as cheating, I believe that that could be a sign of disrespect to the boundaries of the relationship that could be beginning, and there needs to be a conversation around that. Okay? Are we fine with kissing other people? Okay, are you fine with me going out to a bar and kissing a girl right now? You good with that? Okay, then sure, I guess I don't mind. But you're going to do that shit, okay? We're going to need to have a fucking conversation. Now, for you, if it was an ex, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about an ex, man. Yeah, drinking messes up the mental state, so there's a little bit of space for wiggle room, but I will say, if you're getting drunk and your thought is, I want to kiss my ex, I don't know that I could. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think that I could. Some stronger men probably could, but I'm not that strong yet, I guess. I gotta go open up and communicate about her feelings more in a long-distance relationship. Oof, good luck. You're gonna need to talk to her a lot and, not come off as cringy and, like, whatever, but also engage with her. Okay, how long are you gonna be streaming for? I'm probably gonna stream for a good while tonight. I've been having a real good time. Chew that. Did you take the crown from Renly? Yes, I did. Do you have kids? No. Should have never forgiven her. She made it miserable for myself. Yeah, sometimes it's the right call to end it from that, dude. Sometimes you just got to end it on that note, and it is what it is. Okay? But, yeah, the cheating thing is really hard. Turning 17 this year. I still have time to play games. Do I still have time? Yeah, you do. Fuck yeah. You're turning 17. What are you talking about, bro? You're turning 17. What are you talking about? Of course you got time to play games. You're a kid still. Is it just one time or multiple King Cobra? I don't know. How do you not get sick of each other after spending so much time together? Because we spend time with our friends and with other people. You know what I mean? We do other shit. We don't always just do that. We do other things. How do you put up with multiple? Would you put up with multiple drunk smooches? Probably not. Hold up. Yeah, I was long distance for 3.5 years. She doesn't enjoy calling, but she's also busy a lot, so it's very sad to see her. Large fella, it's not going to work out. Yeah, I mean, Kate Cobra, it'd have to depend on the situation. Every plan you made fell through. Large fella, it's over, homie. Yeah, I think just kissing and making out are definitely two separate things. We had issues, but could have been worked out. My family didn't like her. I don't know what to do. Read Romeo and Juliet. You unfollowed me. Oh, bye, life stuff. I'll miss you. One Piece is fire. I find myself unknowingly self-sabotaging because I'm unsure of my feelings are in the moment. I am a big One Piece fan. Ah, Ace! Ace! Sabotaging myself because I'm unsure of where my feelings are in the moment. Just be where your feet are. Okay, don't be overwhelmed by what you're feeling. Okay, don't be overwhelmed. Let it be what it is, okay? Let the feelings that you have flow through you. You'll be all right. Practice in a mirror feeling things, okay? And learn what it feels like. Okay, write them down if you need to. Is it a red flag? She cheated on me, but I'm so attached that I went back to her. Yes, it is a red flag. You know that, though. You're asking it as a joke, but it's for real. I do have pets. I have 3 pets. 2 cats and a big dog. And John, you know the answer. Do you believe in natural soulmates? Nope. I believe you have to put in the work. Yes, I do. Also, we're going to try something. Are you jealous of people who have the middle name that starts with a D? I'm so fucking jealous, bro. Bro, toss Roxy on Discord, bro. We want to see him. See her. Watch this, dude. I'm about to just copyright the fuck out of this shit. Fuck. I'm trying to cheat. Look at that. Now you guys can watch Minecraft without me having to do the Minecraft, and I can actually answer you guys. Is this bad? Is this unfair? How do we feel morally about this? It's a big brain move, right? Now you guys think I'm playing Minecraft, and you little completely brain dead people are completely impressed by this, right? What's up, wizard? That's pretty smart, right? Now you guys get to see some Minecraft and feel happy and content. That's some high level. This is level tension. Now you guys can ask things, and I can just like focus on this. All right. Getting with her cost me my family. If I stayed, I would have lost them forever. Should I have stayed? Ugh, why would it cost your family? Dude, you fell for it, right? That's some 10,000. That's some good shit. You can tell it wasn't me, yeah, because I'm bad. Really, the stream yesterday, so I came back. Welcome back, wizard. You're not playing Minecraft? I am playing Minecraft, okay? I am playing Minecraft. I'm playing on like my actual Minecraft. Here's my actual Minecraft. I am actually playing Minecraft right now, but I suck at it, and I randomly stop for like extended periods of time, so you guys don't get entertained, because you guys aren't really here to watch me play Minecraft, because I'm ass at Minecraft, bro. Dog water at Minecraft. Okay. What I am good at though is talking about things and then being bad at Minecraft at the same time. You guys would rather hear what I have to say about things while Minecraft is on in the background. So go ahead and enjoy it. Don't judge me, and enjoy the experience that we all get to have together. If you got questions to ask, go ahead and ask them. Dude, we got up to 200 at one point when my girlfriend came in. Love your cute girl skin. What? 5-year relationship with her ended with her cheating. Oh no, separated for a year and working on ourselves to get back together. No. 5 years together. It's over. It's over. It's done. Okay, I have a Twitch that is under the same name. If you have a long thing you want to ask, you need to go ahead and send it in the Twitch, and you can send it in one go because I'm not going to be able to keep up. Okay? Dude, Fets, you're an OG. So am I not what? So no such thing as being bad at Minecraft. There really aren't any rules. You can do whatever you want. I know there's no such thing as being bad at Minecraft, but there's such thing as not being entertaining in Minecraft because I'm not doing anything. It's normal to feel behind. Everybody feels behind all the time. But guess what? You actually never were behind. You're exactly where you need to be right now. Long story is why it cost me my family and a no-win situation. Kieran, you have an insane situation, it sounds like. If you go to my Twitch, though, you can type your super long situation. Are you not playing Minecraft right now? I am playing Minecraft, but what you're seeing right now is not me playing Minecraft. Because I randomly will stop while I'm playing Minecraft to talk to you guys, and then you guys don't get to watch any Minecraft gameplay. So this is Minecraft gameplay to appease the kiddos. MC Gamer, what's up, dude? The Sage of Vice is on, dude. We've been getting... Dude, I've gotten 154 followers since I started this stream 3 hours ago. So, going pretty well. And I did cry. 28, been married since we were 19. Very impressive, dude. I hope, do you enjoy it? I'm large fellow. What's up, large fellow? Stream my screen on Discord. Just show your face cam. I'm breeding sheep. Honestly, maybe we should just have you stream. Do you stream the game? I feel like I am. Any thoughts of cold approaching a girl at college? You better have game. If you're going to cold approach, you're going to have game. Don't need advice. I'm doing well, man. Thanks so much for asking. A lot of people don't ask. They don't care. How do you get over my first love? I'm 18. We were together for 7. Can't get her out of my head. Oof. Wait, hold on. Just started the talking stage, but after you said it's over, I'm worried being a dead horse. Dude, if you're that early on the talking stage, just quit talking. Last 2 years have been rough. Her dad passed, and he was her best friend. Ooh. Well. Her dad passed. She's at her lowest point right now, okay? She's at her lowest point right now. Give her grace. She needs it right now. How do I get over girls' night out? I don't know what that means, but if a girl wants to go out with her friends, let her go out with her friends. My boyfriend's physically attracted to 2 women. How? My boyfriend is attracted to 2 women. To another person, does it have nothing to do with girlfriend's looks? Everybody's physically attracted to other people. Okay? It happens. I'm physically attracted to other people. My girlfriend is physically attracted to other people. She's mine. I'm hers. Nothing else to it. You can have those. It's not like they suddenly stop just because you got with somebody. That's crazy. Okay? But you don't act on them because I've chosen you. I love you. You love me. We are together. That's it. That's the end of it. Simp. Yeah, I probably am. My girlfriend's not here to sleep with me tonight. After a lot of time and I had a nightmare and I could not sleep anymore. Then hang out with us for a little while, man. A relationship is a daily choice, man. Dude, I literally was thinking that Allosaurus. I was always like, you are me. We're a baby and have a family. Yeah, all that. I think it's true. You don't care about the other ones because you got the one. Yeah. You just do not care. Zach, yeah, it's definitely not a... Zach, what's your wisdom? What do you think that it is? Yeah. Will I next be in voice chat? I normally try and get into voice chat before I go on stream. So I'll probably be on stream tomorrow. Relationships are all about loyalty. That's not true. Thank you, Sam. I'm an okay teacher. Thanks, that's really sweet. You're 26? I'm 27. Someday you'll You'll reach my level. But when you do that, I'll be 28. I'll always be above you. Nothing you can do. Should I pay for everything? Fuck no, dude. Relationships that work out are based on loyalty. Yeah, they're based on loyalty and tons of other things too. That's not the only thing. My girlfriend was dealing with a lot of mental issues. She's getting help. How can I help her? Try and help relieve some of the problem that she's just like the daily problems that she has. Yes, I fuck with One Piece. Yes, I fuck with Halo. The relationship loyalty doesn't sound healthy to me. That's my perspective. Yeah, a relationship of just loyalty is. That's not a relationship. That's a dog. Like, that's an ally in a war. Like, a relationship's so much more than that. What a childish baby perception of a relationship. That's so silly. Dude, sleep well, man. How do you maintain a healthy relationship long term? You never stop dating them. You always communicate. You ask them, about what they're interested in, what's been going on. That'll help you. Yeah, every relationship needs a little bit of humor, man. Have some fun. Hi. You be loyal and have trust. How do you manage gaming and having a girlfriend? By having a girlfriend that likes watching me gaming. The other viewers have sage advice. No, my other viewers are learning from the sage. And it's great. Think about a girl that I told. I've been sleeping in Nico's bed, keeping it warm. Ew. You should put in some bookshelves around the e-table to make it better. No way I'm meeting the warden. No way. No way. Dude, I'm not going to meet the warden, dude. Not going to happen. I'm scared of the warden. The warden's scary. I don't want anything to do with it. Looking for early romance was kind of female, but they always... Okay, okay, let's have a quick conversation, everybody. Let's put on our big boy and big girl brains really quick. Okay. Looking for only romance with a kind female. Ugh. But they always not that kind or looking for more. Okay, let's just start off with a lesson for every single one of you guys to listen to. Stop referring to women as females. Stop that. If you refer to women as females, you are not going to be able to get in a healthy relationship. That's it. End of conversation. Stop referring to women as females. That shit is gross. They are women. Okay? Females can't be called females. No, they can't. Because they're women. Okay? Females are the way that you refer to a animal. An animal is male or female. Stop calling women animals. That's what you're saying. No woman calls you males. There's a male I'm talking to, okay? It's dehumanizing. It doesn't matter if it's... Okay, English is not your first language. Then it's okay, okay? Yes, we are all animals, and we are more than that, okay? Do not refer to women as females if you want to be in a healthy relationship. Now, like this guy Zach, who like demands to call it that. That is misogynistic, nasty shit. It's dehumanizing and it's disrespectful, but you don't care. And so you are going to face the consequences of that, of women not wanting to be with you because you refer to them as an animal. Okay? Stop calling women females if you want to be in a relationship. All right, so I'm tired of men calling women females. It's gross. If you want to be in a relationship, okay? If you want to be in a relationship. To the guy that asked the question, I'm trying to find kind females. Okay, first off, you probably aren't having success already because you view them as animals. Okay? You were already treating them like they're an animal. In the question itself, you're saying, I can't find any kind females to be around. Okay, then go get a dog. Because there's kind females that you can find at the pound. Okay? You want to be with a woman, then treat them like women. You want to be with a kind woman. Speak to them like they're kind women. Don't speak to them down to them like they are animals, like little dogs. Okay? If you want to be in a relationship that is healthy and you have questions about relationships and you're already asking me questions and you're saying, I can't find a good female, you are the problem. You are the issue. Okay? So to the guy that's saying that, that is where your issue is. That is just like, that is the barrier to entry. Okay? If you like want to actually get into a relationship, you already have to understand that you've already failed the barrier of entry of treating them like human beings. Okay? So that is not the way you talk to women or about women or think about women. And if you normalize that and you get so used to that you believe it, okay, then you are going to live a very lonely life. Why the fuck do you think that there is a fucking male loneliness crisis and shit? Fuck no. There is a loneliness crisis for everybody. We're all fucking facing this. But it's already been taken and said, hey, this is a male loneliness crisis. Okay? It's already been taken and controlled and saying men are having problems. Everybody's having problems, but that's the patriarchy talking. Referring to women as females, that's the patriarchy talking. Dehumanizing women so that even just the way you think about them, the questions you have, getting with them is already reducing them into just being animals, okay? And let me tell you guys, those guys out there, those of you that are feminists, that understand what the fuck a feminist actually is, you are going to get laid so fucking much, dude. I don't know how to tell you guys this, bro. I'm telling you this. Like, if you believe in the like alpha, Chad, sigma, beta, like all that kind of shit, shut the fuck up. You are never gonna get laid. Okay? If you believe that women belong in the kitchen, okay, you are never gonna get laid. Like, you are just not going to have healthy relationships. And if you do get laid, it's not going to be by people you really are going to enjoy being with because they view themselves as animals or lesser or pathetic. And that's not a good thing. Call women women. Treat them like equals. If you just treat people like they are equal, especially women in the modern day who fucking always are looking over their shoulder because every woman has a fucking story. If they do not feel that you can approach them in a healthy way, and if the first thing they hear is that you have been referring to them as a female, bro, dude, you are going to live a lonely, lonely life regarding women as lesser, and you are going to be the one that is lonely doing it. Okay, man? It is fucking, stop that. All of you that are thinking about women that way, like, there's no advice I can give you because you're the problem, dude. You're the problem. It's not her, it's you. God. Broke up yesterday was mutual. Good terms, but I'm hurt and feel empty. Advice. I have no advice. You just need to feel that pain right now. Just treat it like a death. Look up the stages of grief, and you'll be able to go through the stages of grief and work through it. I feel lost right now. Don't know what to do. What do I do? Go ahead and start at the very end. What do you want your life to look like at the end? Like, realistically, what would you be happy with? Okay? And then work backwards from there. How could I get there? Figure out what you like doing, and figure out what you're good at. Okay? Figure out what you're better at than 90% of people. And then figure out how you want your life to look like at the end. And then you'll be able to fill out the rest. That's like getting the border on your... That's like getting the border of like your picture frame. That is your border. Okay? Then you can fill in the middle. But right now, you don't even have a border. You know what I mean? So you're not going to be able to get there. Favorite devil fruit? Probably the string fruit. Guys. Stop responding to the Zach guy. Okay? He's talking about, oh, you got a rage bait or whatever. No, dude, he's just a misogynist. And in the modern day, oh, the guy that had the barrier language. Okay, I guess I'm sorry that I ranted at you. What was your question? Ask your question again. Can you rant about guys who say women expire after the age of 25? Oh, dude. Oh my God. You don't even treat them like an animal then. You're literally treating them like meat at a grocery store, bro. If you regard women as being expired, bro. Ugh. Literally, big boo, you suck. You are not going to get laid and you deserve it, dude. Big boo, okay? It's so stupid, dude. It's you know what it comes from? It comes with the fucking like the deification of women in of young women, of like young women, bro. That's where it comes from. It comes from the deification of young women and their like, you know, their sex, dude, and their sexuality. Do you know how gross that is? That's the origin of this stuff. It's super gross. Yes, I do. Why do you think I'm wearing it? Dude, it's an important thing to talk about, though, because like if you regard women, like if you count them by, if you like care about their body count, if you care about like their age because they're expired, bro, like, bro, first off, you're not going to have a healthy relationship. That's just it. That's just it. You're not gonna have it. Like, you're just. I've been with my partner for 10 years, dude. If you regard women as something that is a commodity and can expire or reduce in value, you're disgusting. Okay, I'm just looking for a kind woman for romance, but they're not that kind most of the time. Okay, well then you might be looking at the wrong people, okay? Well, you might be looking at the wrong people. If they're all real nasty and mean, then maybe you're looking at the wrong people, right? And maybe your approach is wrong, because if like they're all consistently mean, I don't think that all women are mean. You're pretty quickly going to find that that's not actually true. And if all women are mean, what's the common denominator? You, dude. Are you Amish? I'm on TikTok. What's the best way to keep a conversation going? Open-ended questions. Open-ended, engaging questions with somebody. And following up with them about the things they're interested in. Everybody wants to talk about themselves and their own interests. So give them the space to do that. How do you find the good ones, or how can I improve my approach? So first off, go to the places where people are, right, that have the same interests as you, right? Go to those spaces, and the likelihood of the women that you're going to find in that space, they're probably good women. They're probably the kinds of women you would want to be with, okay? Because they already have something in common with you, right? I haven't experienced liking a woman romantically that's totally normal. Maybe you haven't done it yet. Totally okay. Split after 4 years due to needing growth is people, and hope to bring them back with time and opinion. Yeah, 4 years. Well, it depends on how much time you spend apart, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. Trans man, no, I'm not. I don't care about the age, weight, height, job. I'm just looking for someone that wants me, not what I can provide. Yeah, that's great. You should be with people who don't value you based on external measures and rather value you based on intrinsic qualities about you. Did you know she was the one in the beginning, or did you have doubts and grow into the relationship that you have? No, I never had doubts because I just chose her each day. I mean, greetings from Poland. Oh man, that's like you're the farthest person away that we have. That's awesome. Hello from Poland. I wonder how early in the morning it is in Poland. You need to go to sleep. I met this girl. She's perfect in every way except for some minor health issues. Should I keep her? It's 3 a.m. in Poland. Jesus. Should you keep her? I mean, is she perfect for you? I don't know. If she's perfect for you. Yeah, I mean, she's not an object. You don't keep her. Okay? Okay, this is another thing. This is another thing that needs to be spoken about. Okay, in relationships. Okay, kiddos, everybody grab a seat. In relationships, you do not own the other person. You do not own the other person. You do not keep them. You do not control them. You choose to be with each other. Buttercream. You choose to be with each other. Okay? You are not going to keep a woman. A woman is never going to keep you. You are not an object. Do not refer to yourself as an object. And do not refer to her as an object in a world where every single fucking influence out there is telling her that she's an object, because that's what our societies show. You need to be the one consistent, reliable thing that lets her know you are a human being and you better treat her like such. So if you're already saying to these girls, hey, girl, that you are an object and I need to keep you, you are going to have a problem. My thoughts on Palestine, you keep saying there's a genocide going on and it's a problem. That's what my thoughts are on Palestine. Thanks for asking, Zach. Apo, you ranting brings viewers, just so you know. Yeah, I fucking know it does, man. Yeah, I know that it brings them, man. Keep asking these big questions, and I'm happy to rant. I love fucking ranting, dude. I will rant about anything. As long as it... I just found out recently, though, that that apparently it is a problem whenever you say certain words. So I don't know what those words are. Yeah, Zach, I'm not going to do that because I know that it's like a bad thing, and I'm trying to like become a streamer, and I want to be a streamer so fucking bad. You guys have no fucking bad idea how badly I've wanted to be a streamer. This is the coolest fucking thing I've ever done. I'm only 5 days into this shit, and I fucking love it. I love doing this. This is so much fun, and I'm gonna get better at this, and you guys are gonna fucking love watching this shit. I'm gonna talk about fucking everything, man. I'm so fucking excited, dude. I'm so fucking excited. Sorry. How long into your meeting your significant? Yeah, I got like a Discord and shit. Can somebody post that Discord thing? I got a Discord. If you want to be in the Discord, we can hang out. We can talk about shit. It'll be fucking awesome. Okay, I want to be a fucking streamer more than anything, dude. I've wanted to do this. I've been on fucking. This is my 6 hour. No, this is my 3.5 hour day. I did an 8 hour one yesterday. I've done like 8 hour days the past 5 days. I got 167 followers doing this stream alone. I'm gonna be a fucking great streamer, okay? But it's gonna be based around me fucking talking to you guys and like figuring out what the fuck you need and what you guys want to talk about, okay? Because I want to help people. That's the reason why I want to be a fucking streamer. Is because I can like literally just have fun, hang out with friends, and like make community. Whatever. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to the questions. I just really like what I do, and I'm really happy. Sorry, I know that it sounds like aggressive. I'm just really happy, and that's what I'm good at. I'm good at ranting, and I know a lot of stuff, and I want to fucking give you guys like free information that I got because I'm privileged, bro. I literally just got a ton of information. I got a great education. I let me give it to you for free. Literally ask. I will fucking tell you. I will tell you everything that I know, and if you don't like it, fucking throw it away. Like, keep scrolling. You'll forget about it in 2 seconds because you guys have we all have goldfish brains, bro. But if you want to like learn something, hang out for a while, and I teach you as much as I possibly can, like I would my friends, dude. Sorry, that was a lot. 5th day of streaming, dude. Congratulations, man. You're on it too. Let's go on this journey together. It's trying to talk about. Okay, I might not talk about that. Yeah, the Discord's cool. I have a Discord. Here you go. I pinned the Discord in the chat. If you guys ever want to join the Discord and like just like talk about shit and like that. I know I have like 100 viewers. This is fucking sick. I got 200 viewers when my girlfriend came out and she had her cleavage out and she just walked in, immediately shot up by 50. Do I need to pull out my tits? Just say it. Okay, I'll go to OnlyFans. Let's get more. If I could talk about relationship and treating women right, I'll do it on OnlyFans. Where'd you meet your partner? I met her in high school. She's a sweetheart. How long into meeting your significant other did you realize they were the one? I didn't. Okay, you guys, whenever you're in a relationship, okay, all of you, okay, listen to this really quick. Stop looking at a relationship and saying, are they the one? Is my job the perfect job for me? Am I studying the right thing? You don't know this information. What you do know is, what am I good at and what is making me happy? And what do I want my future to look like, okay? If your partner is going to has the same goals at the end of the road as you, that's good. And are you happy being with them every day? Then you're good. Stop looking for the perfect person, okay? If you are happy, help cultivate that. And if you're realizing, hey, we have differences that are not compatible, then move forward and find somebody else. But there is no perfect person, okay? It doesn't exist. It's a fucking fantasy. And that's okay, because it means that what you actually have is genuine and real and not based around a Disney World, like a childish view of the world, okay? Let's go, dude. Yeah. I love the Beatles, dude. How do you love Minecraft? I love Minecraft, but this is not me playing. Guys, all of you, okay, 107 people. I'm about to admit something to you. This is not me playing Minecraft, okay? I am playing Minecraft, by the way, right now, okay? I am playing Minecraft, okay? This is actually my Minecraft, which, hold on. I lost it. Whatever. I don't know how to use technology. I don't know how to use technology well enough. Yeah, this is just a video because I can't talk and play Minecraft at the same time. I'm not that good. I'm really bad at Minecraft. But I do like having it on the background because it helps me like just rant about shit and talk about things with people, bro. Socialize with people with similar interests. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get it. How do you stay in love? Same thing as I said before. Where do babies come from? Unsa unsa. Mugiwara tells us information. Rox is the hero. Rox is the real hero. Luffy should be Rox's son. How do you find someone with similar interests to me? You should go to the places where they are. The 7-ish and house. I'm not going to tell you, Zach. Tips on how she puts up with you. I don't really know, dude. I have no fucking idea, but I continue to trick her somehow. Yeah, I hope that I go far, bro. I really like what I fucking do. Is this a video? Well, the Minecraft's a video. This isn't a video. How long in a meeting a significant other did they realize they were the one? I already answered that. Is the One Piece real? Yes. Praise Nika, our Lord and Savior, Nika. Okay, are you not together with the person you love? I've been with her for 10 years. Muted. Oh, okay, well, mute me. It is what it is. Do it. My best friends like me. I don't know what to do. Do you like them? How long in a meeting a significant other did you realize that they were the one? Matthew, I'm going to fight you, bro. I'm going to fight you, bro. Literally. Have you seen that video of that dude who dresses up as Batman and goes fights people, like fought the guy in France? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. I want to do that. What advice if you start feeling that this isn't your person? See how much you're willing to fight for it, okay? Zach, I'm glad that I have your support, I suppose. Nice try. Hands in the air, Minecraft is moving. Play a game instead of a video, and views will go up. That's actually not true. I'm shit at Minecraft, okay? But you guys see Minecraft playing, and you're really here to hear me talk about stuff. So I think that we're all living in a better situation, okay? Healthy relationships require constant maintenance. Yes, you need constant maintenance if you want to be in a relationship, okay? What if they meet my life end goals but are not happy with them on a daily basis? You should not be with them. You should end the relationship. I know it's hard to hear, but that's just the truth. I try and give it good advice. I'm doing my best. How do I connect with my inner stillness? Take away stimuluses and spend time in whatever puts you into the closest thing to a flow state. That's my advice. The fridge is fake! Oh, yeah. The cake was a lie. How was the cake a lie? The cake was a... Oh, is this bitch cake? How do I get better in school? Study and become friends with your teachers. That's a really big one. What if they check the boxes of what I want in terms of home and kids, but not emotional needs? Then you shouldn't be with them, man. I look 45. I look 50, bro. Don't even lie. Do fish see water? I don't know that one. I don't know. Just full screen the gameplay. No. Rocks did nothing wrong. Preach. Full screen the gameplay. No. What do you guys don't know? He's actually playing his Minecraft with his feet right now. That's the thing. Yeah, this is actually me playing Minecraft in a window in a Google Chrome window. Dude, I'm such a bad streamer, bro. I know this is literally just brain rot. I'm putting on fucking videos for the kiddos so that I can rant, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible at Minecraft. I'm sorry that I'm helping brain rot, but like I'm trying to like use it to like help you guys, develop whatever the fuck you want to develop. If you want a boyfriend or girlfriend, just talk to me. I'll try and help you out. And if you want other advice, I know lots of stuff. I was a professional athlete. I played in the NFL. I was in the WWE for a little while. I have a master's degree from like a really, really hard university to get into. I study music. None of this is to flex on you. The point of all of it is just to say, hey, if you have questions about shit, I know lots of shit. Ask away. It's free advice from me. Do not donate to me. Please do not donate to me. Literally just hang out. And please join my Discord and like watch whenever I like follow me and all that. I don't know. All the shit that you're supposed to say as like promotion for your channel. I don't really give a fuck. Anyways, I left my girlfriend the other day for another girl, but I'm still suffering from my ex. Okay, well, you broke her heart and now you should let her go properly. It's my first relationship and we've been handling almost 6 months. And I'm handling it well. Any advice? No, you're good. You've been together for that long. You're good. We should do it. If you give me the Batman costume, I will go fight somebody in France. When you get off stream tonight, you got to get to the hobbies tab and check out my bedroom, man. I know you play music. Fuck yeah, I do play music. I got a bunch of instruments around here, but I'll show them to you sometime. Dude, I will fight the fuck out of you, Fets. You know that. One-on-one anytime. Jack, thank you. I left my girlfriend the other day for another... Okay, I already answered this. Bro, I'm so bummed out. I took this girl on a date, and she said she didn't feel the click. Good. Now move on from her and go find a better one. Okay, I left my girlfriend the other day for another girl. Dude, stop asking that, dude. I already answered. I honestly don't understand relationships. I just found peace of being yourself. That's okay. You don't need to be with somebody right now. What should I draw for my newfound future goated streamer? I want you to show. Okay, so if you're in my Discord, I have a whole like art section of the Discord where you can just like post your art, because I love art. I think art is the coolest thing in the world because it's the expression of human consciousness and all that kind of stuff. I want you to draw something that is like your feelings about love right now. That sounds really cool. Post that in the Discord. Anybody who wants to join the Discord, we have a Discord where you can post your pets, post your art, post like gaming shit that you're into. We have an 18 and plus up Discord for like the adults in here, because I know there's a lot of people under 18. You know, like join that stuff. It's really cool. Okay, anyways, how can I get my body out of anxiety attacks that's ruining my daily life? Okay, first off, you need to get a therapist. Second, work on potentially getting some medication. Third, you need to find some grounding techniques. Fourth, figure out what your triggers are and avoid those triggers. And fifth, you know, doing that tapping thing on your face, tapping thing on your chest, that can help you to just kind of be back into your body. You know what I mean? God, you guys type so fast. I'm really trying to keep up, guys. I'm sorry. Chilling to feed ADHD. Yes, the Minecraft is there just for the ADHD. I have ADHD. It's fucking me up right now. My medication is worn off. I am crazy right now. Some weeks were really affectionate. Other weeks that she's not doesn't mean anything. It just means you have highs and lows. Not all the time people are that way. Also remember, girls have periods, as like they are hormonal on a monthly cycle, while men are hormonal on more of a daily cycle. So understand that some weeks are just gonna be different than other weeks, and that's not the end of the world. It's okay. Just respect her boundaries, and when she wants to be touched, touch her. When she doesn't want to be touched, don't touch her, and you know, engage with where she's at all times, and hopefully she'll do the same for you, and it'll be healthy. It'll be okay. But don't stress out about like how different week to week are. I'm on Vyvanse, dude. Bro, I'm so bummed. Oh my god. It's me again. I've been losing hope in finding someone, but you told me I would soon, so hold on. Yeah, just keep holding on. Keep fighting for it, dude. Bro, I'm so bummed. Oh my god. How do I get this girl to like me? Do the things that she likes, but you can only do that by getting to know her and asking what she likes. I left my girlfriend the other day for another girl. Oh my god. Smoke is also stimulating. What? That's true. I could smoke a bunch. It's a bad person. He would be a great father, but it was like I'm a nuisance to him. If he makes you feel, dude, utterly milky. This guy sucks. You don't like him. Bobby. My ex broke up with me to move across the country without me. How do I get over her? Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of questions about exes. I see. I'm kind of rolling through these. Okay, if you have an ex or somebody that you were like obsessed with and it didn't work out and you're not working out. Okay, remember, you miss who they were when you were with them, when you first got together, when you were going through that. Okay. Do not let the relationship be defined, okay? Do not let the relationship define your mental state forever, okay? That is where you were at that time. Your relationship with them at that time was really, really nice and all that, and you're remembering the good times. You're not remembering the bad. You're not remembering why you don't work out anymore, okay? There's a reason why you guys aren't in a relationship anymore, okay? And that is okay, but you are remembering how they were at that time and how you felt when you were with them. But the thing is, when you're with somebody like really well, they love the parts of you that you don't like. And it's a big dark hole in your heart. And they found that hole and they filled it. No, did he? They filled that up with like their love, right? And they shined a light on that part of you that you hate and they made it feel loved, okay? But that part of you now no longer has somebody shine the light, okay? But it's still lovable. It's still lovable. Just because they're gone and not yelling, I love that part of you, into the chasm that is your heart and your insecurities and your shame and all that, doesn't mean that part of you doesn't deserve to be loved, and you're missing that part of you, okay? And that relationship you had, it is over. It has basically died, right? She has died in the sense, or he has died in the sense that you are no longer with that person in real life anymore, okay? So what you need to do is you need to understand that you need to go through a grieving process, just like if somebody died. Go through your stages of grief and give it a burial. Say, okay, this was a wonderful thing, and I gave it my best shot, and then say to yourself, I am no longer with them, and I'm ready to move on. And when you say those words, you become that person, and you can learn to love yourself, and that old you dies, and the new you that learned what could be loved can now be born to show the rest of the world, to show the rest of the relationship what the rest of the world relationship you can have. But if you constantly are thinking about them, you are going to miss it when the right person walks by, okay? And you don't want that. You don't want that. So give it some time, go through some grief, deal with those feelings, then move forward. All right, where's Sam and Dean? How long were in the NFL? I don't want to talk about my sports career for too long. I like to just talk about the other stuff right now. What are your thoughts on femboys? Femboys are cool. Some weeks she's super fun. Yeah, I already answered this. How can I learn to play guitar? They have lots of stuff online, but first just play around with the guitar for a little while. Just literally fuck around and see what you can teach yourself, and then go to somebody.
Bex broke up with me to move across the country. How do I get over her? Same thing that I said. Some weeks she's perfectionist. Did this. Best attributes you like in people. I like curious people. I like kind people. I like people with a honor. I like honor. I think honor is really sexy. Most people nowadays don't know what honor even is. I romanticize knights. I love Reinhardt. Like, I was a big Reinhardt man. I believe in honor. I believe in being true and honest. I like honest people. I like funny people. I like people that love their bodies. If you don't love your body and you don't want to take care of your body, we're not going to work. Those are some big things. There's some other stuff, I'm sure, but those are big ones. You want a horse? Yes, I do want a horse. Yeah. Got rejected last week by a girl I really bonded with. I'm low-key stuck on her. What do I do? Okay, exactly what I told you before. Exactly what I just said. Some weeks is super affectionate. Okay. Got cheated on way over here, but the impact's more than I admit to this day. You should fully admit those things, and you should acknowledge those things, and once you become in control of them, then you will be able to move forward. Struggling, he meets every box instead of the love directly to me. Okay, it sounds like he's your type and you're not his type, Utterly Milky, and that's heartbreaking. But you should go find somebody that likes you for you, because what you're describing is not true. What you're describing is what you wish you had. He doesn't treat you that way. Okay, what do I do about my fiance's ex that will not leave him alone? She's already blocked, but keeps on like talking. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you gotta block more. Tell her to fuck off. Yeah, you can get a restraining order if you need to, if it gets that intense. Here's a link to the Discord for everybody that needs it. Once again, posting that, pinning the comment. I'm in the Discord, okay? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Oh my god, I fell behind by like 50 comments. You guys type so much. So fun. God, okay. Be right back. All right, cool. Peace out. Thank you. Should you work out when you got sore muscles or have a rest day? You should work out depending on how much you needed. Jesus needed you 8 months ago. Okay, well, okay. Also so lazy. Prove you're playing the gameplay. I am not playing the gameplay. It's a lie. Ha! Dude, you're good. I'm caught between thinking about my views unrealistic and unachievable because nobody's perfect. Yes. Are arguments normal and necessary? Yes, they are. It's just about how you handle the arguments that matters. What are some of your favorite attributes of people? Okay, ex broke up with me, move across country. Okay, the cycle thing is true. Some weeks we hate the world. Don't take it personally. Exactly. Thank you, ladies, for supporting it. I always feel awkward being a man talking on behalf of women about like things like periods and stuff, but I hope that I'm doing you justice, and I try and do it to the best of my ability with the respect that it deserves. Started drinking tonight so that I can get ready for the morning. Oh no, please don't do that. Gonna go catch you in the Discord later. Hell yeah, let's go. Discord, how do you play? Both of your hands are up. I'm lying about my play. I did it wrong years ago. We contacted again. I feel like she just trusts me again, but I don't know. Okay. Am I caught up? What do I do about... Okay, I am mostly caught up, it looks like. Heading out, Captain. Fets. Do what has to be done. I'm so lazy. I'm sorry I tried to don't. Okay, how does it feel to be loved? Like a warm hug around the parts of you that you don't like very much. Okay. How do you feel about feet? I could walk anywhere with a good pair of feet. That's what I could do with some good feet. I get why people are like feet. It's actually really interesting. The reason why people like feet, it's because the part of the body that like is connected to your feet is like right next to the part of the body that also controls being turned on, and that's why feet are like one of the most common fetishes that people have, because it's actually just a crossing of literal wires, like as silly as it sounds. I slightly believe in the fact that men are less attracted to older women. It depends on the men, right? It depends on the men. Some men are. Like, why do you think that guys like cougars and MILFs? Men are attracted to older women. I mean, some men are. Probably hanging around men that like that. So I don't know what to tell you. After we broke up, my ex claimed I was a piece of shit, but when we were together, she would say different. She's probably hurt. She's hurt really bad. Happens. Unc, may I give you a gift? I love what you do. T-Rex, don't send me money. Please don't send me money. Just give me the gift of like your follow and like join my Discord.
You know, hang out, be part of the community that I'm really trying to build. I really want to become a streamer and like do this, and I don't want your money. I want to get like sponsors and take like rich people's money. I don't want any of y'all's money. I just want to be y'all's friend, and I can't do that if this is a transactional relationship. It's not going to work. So I really don't want you guys to give me money. What I want is you guys to follow. If you could like post, you know, I don't know how the fuck to do tech and shit. Okay, I know it's simple for all of you guys, but I'm not online a lot. This is my first time like living this life. I don't know how to like cut shit up. I don't know how to like edit and shit like that. Like I don't know how to do any of that shit. This is the best, dude. This isn't even my fucking dude. This is fucking OBS because I didn't know how to fucking do this. This isn't even my Minecraft. Like this is a fucking YouTube video because I'm ass at this shit, bro. So like what I'm telling you, like, I don't know, this is all fucking fake. It's all a facade. But no, I don't need your money. I just like your follow would mean so much more to me than it would. You know what I mean? T-Rex, chill, bro, chill. Just join the Discord, bro. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Teach and change how he acts through communication. I don't know what you're saying. Milky, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, you walked into it, bro. Thanks for the insight. No problem, bro. How do you learn to love yourself without the help of someone else? You can earn self-respect and self-confidence by doing things that will that'll do that, you know, which is like working out. Working out is hard, but by working out, you prove to yourself that you love yourself, and that's a big thing that will help you like gain that self-respect. Do the hard things, you know, make your bed in the morning, wake up early, and do that regularly, and suddenly you'll start to have self-respect. You know what I mean? Kind of a hopeless romantic. I keep watching like 20 minutes, and I wanted to thank you for being cooperative. Yeah, totally, man. I'm just trying to help out people. Oh my god, I got lost in the sauce, bro. You guys message so much shit. You guys type so fucking fast. Am I caught up? Okay, here we go. Oh, Unc, my ex cheated on me. I joined the military to leave in a month. Do I just move on? Yes, you just move on. Move on. What do you do for work? I want to be a streamer, motherfucker. I want to be a fucking streamer. That's what I do for work. I fucking work for the people. Cool, Unc. Appreciate you. I guess what scares me the most is I'm a homemaker with no family. Unfortunately, can't live without him. Okay, then you need to start like learning to live on your own and getting some savings and try and develop some skills, and then when you're ready, move. She broke up with me though. I got ghosted and left with no explanation. She sucks, 222. She's not the one for you, and happy that you are able to move on. Sucks that she's saying nasty things, but leave her alone. Appreciate you, T-Rex. You're a real one. You're 45. I'm 27. My favorite DC character, Superman. Keep being you, Unc. I'll never stop. What is your Discord specifically? Does anybody have a copy of the Discord? Does anybody have a thing of the Discord? If you have a thing of the Discord, can you like put the link in there? I have the Discord somewhere. If anybody has a copy. Yeah, I also have a Twitch. If you go in the Twitch, I will prioritize your questions more because there's just so many in here in TikTok. Do I just live the rest of my life with thoughts of her? On a random Tuesday. You just will never think about her again. It just happens. It'll take a long time though. And I will say, when you think about her, immediately think about something else. Engage with something else that distracts you. Work on not thinking about her. Yeah, I thought about putting on the parkour thing of Minecraft just to keep the kids happy. How do you keep a relationship healthy? You water it with love and attention. Do you play the craft with your lady? Yes, I do. She's in my server. Favorite One Piece character? Mugiwara no Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy. So the rest I was wondering. I saw it. I'm just wondering what it's about. For talking or gaming. The Discord's for lots of different stuff. The Discord is for talking. The Discord is for showing people like your passions. There's a thing for your art. There's a thing for your pets. There's a thing for gaming. There's a thing for 18 and older, for like adults that want to talk about more like adult subject material. There's a thing for like people to just like hang out. Like it's just meant to be a community thing. That's the whole idea of it. I'm at least 50. I'm not. I'm 27. Should I shoot? Yes, you should shoot your shot. What if I'm in a 3-year long relationship with a girl and we never argue? That's probably a bad thing. You should probably not be in that relationship. You do argue most likely, but it's passively. But arguing is a good thing. It just needs to be done in a healthy way. It's 2:30, bro. Sleep well, T-Rex. I should mention I've been married to him for 10 years and we'll be locked in Japan for at least 3 years. Okay, well, if you're not going to leave him, okay, and you don't want to do that, then you need to work on figuring out how to make the relationship feel stronger again, feel healthy again, okay? And there are different methods you can do to try and develop that desire again, okay? Made me face reveal. I'm in the art channel. Huh? What did I do? All I know is that I haven't been on the mainland for 20 years. Wow. Congrats on 1K. On 1K? What do I have? 22. Do I have 1,000 like followers and shit? I have 1,000 followers. Really? Let me see that. Really? That's super cool. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's so cool, guys. Oh my god, that makes me feel so warm. Thank you. That means a lot. 1,002. Dude, 1,003. Dude, thanks so much, you guys. That's so cool, man. That means the world. I can now stream on my phone. Fuck yeah. I'm going on a trip here soon. I was going to have to not stream for like 2 weeks, and I was going to fucking lose all my work. Yeah, you should definitely get marriage counseling. There's no doubt about that, bro. You should get marriage counseling. Anyways, 1,000 followers, dude. This is so fucking cool, dude. This is so fucking cool. I'm so happy. So you kept the cheesy stuff for a whole 10 years? Fuck yeah, dude. Relationships are cheesy and silly. And it's fun being silly. That's what love feels like. It's silly. It's like a hug. I try to talk to him. He gets defensive or yells. Dude, it sounds like your guy sucks, man. I've been in love for many years, but I'm still single. Well, then you probably have not been in love. Okay? I know I deserve more. I don't like to think that I deserve anything. I'm just going to be as honest as I can and see if I can help people. And I think whatever will happen will happen. But I am not obligated to anything from any of you guys. Nor are you obligated to from me to you. I don't have to give you guys shit. But I just want to because I like all of you. And I get that you guys are going through shit. And I'm going through shit. And let's hang out, dude. It's cool as fuck. What's an okay age gap for teens? I don't know. I probably wouldn't do more than 2 years at most. How? Don't you get embarrassed after a while? What do I get embarrassed about? Like in regards to what? Should I shoot my shot if she's 10 leagues above me? 100%. That means you should shoot a big shot. Wait, you helped create One Piece? What if I did? No, I did not. Hope I'm in good health? We're working on it. So never be respected. It sounds bad, but I've always been trying to fix the problem kind of guy. Okay. You're trying to fix the problem. First off, you need to figure out what is the problem. How did I get so wise? That is a good question. I lived a lot of life. I made a lot of mistakes, and a lot of good things happened to me, and a lot more bad things happened to me. But in spite of that, I continue to smile, and I do my best, bro. King Cobra, good luck. Please do not, do the bad things that you're talking about, and come to me whenever you're having a hard time, man. If you're feeling those kind of like dark, self-harming thoughts, hit me up personally on the Discord. I will put on my ringer. You hit me up anytime you want, bro. Okay, because I know you're going through some shit. You hit me up whenever the fuck you need to. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have my ringer on, and I'm gonna check it out. I might even send you my personal phone number if you need it, man. Okay, if you're going through some dark shit, I'm right there with you. Okay, I know what it is to hurt. I know what it is to cry. I know what it is to be damaged. Okay, I've been there. You see, I'm not fucking around about that shit. Okay, so if you're going through some shit, hit me up. I will help you. I am your friend. I'm not just a fucking dude on a fucking camera. I'm trying to be people's friends, and I want to get to know you, and I want to be that friend for you. If that's what you need to be able to make it through another day, I'm right fucking there. Okay, it ain't hard for me to send a text. Okay, it's not hard for me. Okay, and if that's what it takes for you to be all right, then poof, you're about to get a lot of motherfucking texts, man. Reach out to me if you need it, man. Reach out to me if you need it. I got your back. How many followers do we need to go live? Well, I'm on PC, so I don't need that many, but normally you need 1,000. So now we're here. Now I can stream when I'm not on PC. So, dude, congratulations on your date on Thursday. Very exciting. Can we make we can box and I can take a dice down, dude. Let's fucking get it. Fat some about it. Same age. I've only had one relationship. How many have you gone through? I've gone through about 3 relationships. 2 real ones, including this one. The other ones were just kind of like passive things, and then we did things. Boyfriend likes One Piece, and I know nothing about it. What do I get him for his birthday? Get him a straw hat. Get him a straw hat. That's what you need. I want to get back with my ex. I love her, and she loves me, but we don't see eye to eye for the future. Then you shouldn't get back with her. Somebody else will. I checked you out like an hour ago. I'm making chicken and coming back. Are you still doing this with me? Tyler, I'm about that chicken life, bro. You know I'm here about that shit. I know the light when I see it, man. I've always wondered if there's a lack of learning through other relationships is a factor. I have always wondered if the lack of learning through other relationships is a factor. Kind of. You just, like, how many relationships until you've learned enough, right? Would it be 2? Would 5 be enough? Would 10 be enough? At what point have you learned enough? It's up to you. Yeah. I'm playing Minecraft. Let's go, dude. Dubs on. I haven't made enough mistakes or learned enough from being in the last few. Utterly Milky, you have written a lot, okay? What have you learned from what you've been writing? What are the common things you've seen? What do you need to stream? Like, what apps? I'm on TikTok Live Studio, which is an app. I'm also on OBS so that I can stream on Twitch. I'm on Twitch right now. Yeah. Fets, I appreciate the love. I couldn't have done it without you. What do you mean somebody else will? Ain't nobody getting with my ex. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Adam, I'm confused. How did you tell her? I just walked up to her and said, I want you. 24, and I've pretty much given up on relationships and dating. Been cheating on every long term. Hey, man, you're 24. You got a lot of life left, okay? Take some time, let your heart heal, and then until you find the right person for you. Don't prioritize other people. Prioritize yourself right now. You have some healing to go through. Yeah, you just got to learn together, man. Want to fall in love with me? No. I'm indecisive and uncertain. That's for sure. Yes, it is. I want to be aware enough of any self-sabotaging. That's true. Have you set up boundaries? Utterly Milky, are you a doormat? Are you a people pleaser? Do you have self-respect? Are you capable of setting a boundary and keeping it? These are things that I don't think that you could probably do. You need to do those if you want to be able to have a healthy relationship. What do I do if I fear messing up the relationship or losing it? That's the risk you take on by being in love. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? How are you at the same age looking 20 years apart? Bro, you are 47? Looking 27? You look great, bro. What if you don't want to try again? Then don't. I can make you a very happy man. I'm already a very happy man, but I appreciate the offer. Booty clapper 10,000. 25, never been in the talking stage. Rhea, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. Are you a girl? Let's see. I don't know if you're a girl. If you're a girl, you're in the talking stage right now talking to me. You're good. Leo, good to have you back, dude. Been with a girlfriend for 3 years. Do you think not fighting hardly is a bad sign? No, it's just what are your fightings? Why do you have a girl skin? This is my face. I don't have a girl skin. I have a man skin. Big, big man skin. I definitely am. My childhood has been causing me fear of being alone heavily. That's right. You have abandonment issues, okay? But you are not going to be able to gain respect from him until you are capable of being comfortable being alone and not needing to constantly make him happy at the expense of yourself. He can't fall in love with you if you are just trying to be him, right? His desires, his thing. How's your game look so good? What resources pack are you using? The resource pack that I'm using right now is called Google Chrome. I'm not playing. It's for all of you fucking brain-rotted youths that also have ADHD and can't figure this out. All of those questions you had, it was all a lie. I am playing, by the way. I am playing. This just isn't me. I'm playing really shitty Minecraft because I have no fucking idea how to play Minecraft. Yeah, I also like stop randomly while I'm playing so that I can answer people's questions. You know what I mean? Rhea, you're in the talking stage right now. Congratulations. What does your insecure not everything about you even mean? Zibberish, I don't understand your question. It's actually healed some. My remaining physical weakness from the abuse deters me. Weakness physically from the abuse deters me. There you go. Yes, I do like Post Malone. Luffy! I want more than anything to be able to live alone financially. Then you should start working on it. Should I destroy my ego to be flowless? Is it better? No, you need to have some ego, but you can't have your ego control you, bro. I tickled your brain. I got you, bro. I was wondering. What's behind the fridge? It's not a fridge. Stop. Bitch, is this cake? Everything is just a simulation. As we're so strong enough to keep up and had a good job, I would be on my own. Okay, then it sounds like you don't want to be with this guy and you're stuck with him. You've been playing this whole time, but that's okay. You don't mind, do you? You don't mind, do you? But we don't want to be completely done. What do you recommend? I forgot what the first part you said, TJR Tucker, is. If you want to send me a longer thing, go ahead and set it in TikTok or in Twitch, and then I can actually read your whole thing. Hold on, I'm munching. First one. I'm always spamming the chat too much. I'm taking up a lot of space for comments. You're good, dude. I want to lose weight, but build muscle. What do? Eat protein. The amount of protein grams that you eat is based on your, however much you want to be, right? However much you want to weigh. Eat that many grams of protein a day. Lift weights. And do lots of reps. Run. Reduce the amount of calories that you eat. Yeah. The consistency of your food will become the consistency of your body. So if you want to weigh less, eat less. If you want to be more muscle, eat more protein. Pretty straightforward. It sucks, though. Yeah, age like milk. Heard that. Should you get a femboy boyfriend? If that's what you want, you definitely should do it. If you don't want to do it, though, then stop sexualizing and objectifying femboys, okay? If you're not about them, quit using them as a ploy to try and make people laugh. But if you want them, go for it. I know, hot take right there. For all the femboy lovers out there, I got your back. I love how realistically when I worry, open to the fact that it could change. Twitch link. I just broke up with my girlfriend yesterday. When will I feel better? How long were you together? And it is completely unique to every single person. Hi, how are you? I am great. I'm having such a good time. I fucking love streaming. This is my first time doing it. I'm 5 days into this shit. I'm going to be fucking great at this, dude. I always knew that I would be, but I've always been super scared to put myself out there because it's super fucking embarrassing, the idea of me being on a fucking camera in front of people. I feel like a child on TikTok playing Minecraft. I'm not even playing, and I still feel fucking scared. But guess what? It's so much fun. How am I? I'm fucking great. I feel fucking confident and happy because I'm doing that thing that I've been scared to do. You guys should do the same thing. Don't stream. I want to be the only streamer. But do the thing that you're scared of. Yes. KZ, yes. You should do that and then also like reduce the amount of fat that you have and like, you know, run and all that kind of stuff. What is PFP? Yo. What is PFP? That is me as Kuma. Yes, that is me as Kuma, bro. Dude, you should see, if you go on my TikToks, you'll see what I was at San Japan like 3 weeks ago. I was Luffy from Dressrosa, and I look so good, dude. What does a normal meal look like for a half giant? A lot more than you eat in a whole day, I'll tell you that. I'm trying to talk to him more and more, but I think we'll need a better setting. Yeah, you're going to probably need it. Go and find the one, bro. She's waiting for you. About to apply for Medicare. Good luck. Good luck. Medicare is fucking tough, and it was really hard to apply for myself when I first left the league, and I had to figure out how all that shit worked. I originally applied for that, and that was a whole thing. But I didn't know what I was doing, and then I went a whole nother path. But good luck. It really sucks. Okay. So there's a girl in this class, but her best friend is my cousin. Her twin is my friend. Sounds like you should get with her. It would make it real simple. Only 5 months together, not that long. That's all right. 5 months is plenty of time. It's a long time for a lot of people. Is your girl real or online? She is real. Who's playing the game? How you not playing, bro? Because I am playing Minecraft right now, guys, just so you know. It's just I'm really bad at it. And so I'm not like doing stuff, and I stop constantly so I can read these chats, and it's not entertaining. So I am playing Minecraft, but, you know, it is what it is. I guess I'd be a bad person for not proposing a divorce sooner, would I? Yeah, you probably would, Milky, if you're really unhappy, but you should fight if you want to fight. Is that you as Kuma? Yeah, in the profile page? Yeah, it is. I need your confidence for my art, dude. Dude, okay, for your art, I have, for the guy that said my, okay, Petite Boulouche or something like that, I have a Discord. And in my Discord, we have a thing where you can literally post your art, and you will get, like, everybody just posts their art, no matter how good of an artist you are, whatever type of art you have, and everybody will hype you the fuck up until you got good shit, dude. You're gonna do streaming? Dude, thank you so much. I don't know. I'm gonna be fucking great, but I got work to do. Your mic isn't matching the cam. Ooh. I don't know how to fix that. Sucks. The league, yeah. I am not an NFL player. I was an NFL player. Now I'm a Minecraft streamer. Boyfriend left me of 2 years. I'm numb. You're going to be numb for a while, and that's okay. Dude, Fats, get your ass into bed. Put the Discord link in here one more time, and then go the fuck to bed. Applied for Yale and UCLA and got into both. Which should I go to? It depends on what you're studying. I would say Yale right now, because UCLA is kind of backing down to the regime. But you know, you guys were forever. I didn't. I just choose her every single day, and eventually it will be forever. Favorite anime? One Piece. I like a girl, and I've never talked to her at school. Once, what do I do? She'd be looking at me sometimes. You should talk to her. She stopped talking to me. I'm on open and delivered all day, man. I don't know what to do anymore. Sounds like it's over, man. I love streaming. Just going back through some mental stuff right then, so I stopped. Hey, man, bringer of dusk. It might be time for you to come back. How'd you meet? We met in high school. We were sweethearts. If you've always been scared of the fact that I've always been wasting my time trying to fix it myself, you haven't been wasting your time. You've been learning, Milky. You've been learning. It's a perfect gift for the first date for a woman. Attention, kindness, a clean man, good breath. Be honest, Coke or Pepsi? Coke. Here is the link to the Discord for everybody. Hello, sir. I just found out the woman I'm seeing as a child. What does one do? How do you feel about raising a child with her? That's the question. If you're not ready, that kind of answers your question, does it not? Okay, how do you know when you've found the right one? Is there a feeling or what? No, not really. More about art shit? Fuck yeah, fuck with art, bro. Post your art. I love art. I don't know who Roger Clark is, but I like to think that he's hot as fuck. Is matching it good enough? All right, cool. Thanks for your opinion. What's your name on Twitch? My name on Twitch is the same as this. Guys, we have what team? Because I know your audio line. I don't want to talk about my sports career too much, or else we're not going to be able to talk about the stuff that I actually want to talk about. Okay, because you guys are going to start getting weird and being like asking me all these questions and stuff. Okay, there are some questions on Twitch, and I'm going to answer those now. So I'm 18, and me and my girlfriend just broke up because disrespect got way too uncomfortable. But we both don't want to be completely done. We are trying to be on a break, but can't stop calling and talking. What would you recommend? And we've been together for a year this month. 18. Okay, well, what is the disrespect? Tell me the disrespect, or else I can't answer you. Has it been decided if this world will remain peaceful indefinitely? If so, I should make a stash of items unobtainable in peaceful. Yeah, you should. It's probably going to be peaceful for pretty much all the time. I'm just terrible at this game. 17, just focused on work right now. My ex won't leave me alone, and I work advice block her and tell her, leave you the fuck alone. It's okay, 3-year relationship. We broke up 1 year, but I'm still thinking about her every day. Ooh, do other stuff. Hello, Milky. Do other stuff. Whenever you think about her, do other stuff. Whenever you want to be around her, do other stuff. Whenever you want to look at her photo, do other stuff. Slowly, you'll think about her less, and one day you just kind of will realize you haven't thought about her in a long time. 20 got divorced, trying to get back into church. Okay, if that's what you want to do. It would be awkward because I just can't walk up during class. Go after class. Hello, sir. I just found out the woman I'm seeing as a child. Yep. You 46? No, I'm not. I'm 27. Sorry you don't have affiliate. Wanted to gift you a sub from Prime. I don't really know how affiliate and all that kind of shit works, but, you know, I'll figure it out someday. I just know that I'm really enjoying this shit. And hopefully I get good. And then I can, like, do this all the time. I love my girlfriend, but she's got trauma from her childhood, and dealing with her is so draining. I really want to be with her, but sometimes her distance is really hurting me. That is a reason to break up with somebody. I got to be honest with you. If she's not at a point where she can take care of her trauma, you are not her parent. You are not her therapist. You're her partner. And if she can't be a partner, she might not be right for you. If you want to put up with that, then you're going to put up with it. Okay? It was the way we communicated and dealt with the disagreements. TJ Rich, it might not be the right relationship. Sounds like you guys are having some big problems. Okay? I'll make a stash when I stick my current task. She can take care of it, but I can see how it affects her. If she can take care of it to the level that you need to, then I would continue. But if not, I would not. Okay? It's easy enough to keep streaming every day. I think the requirement is to hold 10 concurrent viewers for 3 days. Have at least 100 followers. Yeah, I have to average 3 viewers on Twitch for, I think, 3 days and 3 days for me to become an affiliate. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. So please, please come to the Twitch. Watch me sometime. And, you know, that would really help me. I just need 3 people watching. Fuck it. Dude, I got you guys, bro. I got you guys. Any kind of knowledge you need, let me know. I'm ahead of the game and you don't even know it, bro. I'm falling behind. Do you make fortune cookies? No. No. How am I supposed to trust everybody who's shown interest only wants a boyfriend and not actually me? I don't want a boyfriend. My girlfriend won't mind diamonds with me. Should you leave her? Yes. Leaves you so in the moment they show interest. Dylan, you're choosing the wrong people, man. Are you using a texture pack? I don't know. I'm not the one doing this. What time do I stream? I try and stream about every day around 2 o'clock Central Time in America, and then I do my best to stream almost until 2 a.m. So I'm going to take a break here pretty soon. Probably, well, I don't know just yet. I might not. Oh, fuck. I need to text somebody really quick, guys. I fucked up. Where? Oh, no. Did I fuck up really bad? Yeah. I dumped this girl because she isn't good for me, but we work at the same place. I think she misses me. What advice do you need, man? It's not good for you. She has habits that are a result of her trauma. She is always afraid of me leaving her, so she has emotional distance sometimes, and she finds it hard to be extremely vulnerable, and she sometimes says it's cause arguments, possibly to push me away before I hurt her. She has trauma, and she's having trauma responses. What's up, Lulu? Yeah, she was abandoned young. Yeah, she has abandonment issues, and she has trauma, buddy. Okay? You're a young man. You're 18. This is a really hard thing to deal with. Okay, if you want to take on that challenge, it's incredibly rewarding. But let me tell you, man, it's just like if you want to take a I don't want to this is a bad analogy. It's like if you want to get a really nice older car, right? An older truck, right? They are really reliable when they're working, right? But getting them working is a lot of work. And if you put the work in, it's so rewarding. But if not, don't do. Whoa, I just realized that some people have been sending me like money and stuff like that in different forms. Guys, you don't need to send me any money, okay? I need to just like say this to you guys while you guys are here. You don't need to send me money. You don't need to send me like roses and hearts and all that kind of stuff. I know other streamers are like fucking begging for that shit. I don't need that shit. I don't need that. I'm happy. What I'd rather have is you guys like being part of my community and like showing up whenever I stream. That's worth so much more to me. And guys, someday I'm going to get big enough so that I can get a sponsor. And when I get a sponsor, then the real rich people can give me money instead of you guys. So just follow me instead so you guys don't have to spend money on me. Okay. What do? I give my girl all my heart and she just breaks up with me so casually she lied. Okay, it sounds like you got your heart broken right now and you are in pain, brother. But know that that's not everybody. What's up, man? I am doing very well. It's not everybody. Okay, you love her to bits. She's whoa. It's also very hard for me to stay consistent and not get too comfortable. So I find myself stopping the carrying acts, but I hate that I do it. It's been a common problem with my relationship. So I'm aware I do have an issue when it comes to that. Hold on, let me read that one more time. It's been very hard for me. Okay. It's been very hard for me to stay consistent and not get too comfortable, so I find myself stopping carrying acts. Okay, so you get complacent. But I hate that I do it. It's been a common problem with any relationship, so I'm aware of. I do have an issue when it comes to that. What is a good way for a common trait where if I want to change that, but always get back happening? Okay, sorry for being super long message. Totally fine. Okay. You cannot get complacent in a relationship if you want to maintain it, okay? You need to maintain the fertile soil and water the garden of a relationship, okay? A human being is not a pet. You need to love them for who they are, right? And that requires an active effort. It is sacrifice. Love is work. Love is hard. That's why most people will not be in love for a long time, and most people don't stay in relationships for a long time, especially for life. It's very uncommon. It's hard work, but it's rewarding as hell. Sometimes you might not always be ready, okay? But that's okay. It's okay. Wait until you are ready, okay? Take some time until you're ready to be there. And you can practice that with other people. You can practice that with your friends and stuff, okay? Oh, sir, I found out the women I'm seeing as a child. Okay, 46. Oh, my God, 20 new messages. I'm trying so hard. You guys are so fast. Yeah, don't date your coworkers if you can avoid it. Are you still in love? Yes, I am. What do I do when I give a girl all my heart, but she breaks up with me so casually she lied? I read that one. I'm really sorry. How do you stay consistent with whatever I do? I kind of miss her. Are you still in love? Yes. How do you connect? My inner stillness? Sorry, repeating myself. Meditation, I think, is the best way. Reduce the stimuluses, and when you feel something, give space for that feeling. Sit with that feeling. Understand, is this a feeling that I'm having? Where's the origin of the feeling? Because the feeling is just a reaction to something going on. What is causing this reaction? Hello.
Fury. Childhood trauma is an incredibly difficult thing. I'm so sorry. So I'm trying to get my cat to come sit on my chair. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay, we got a fun one. Here we go. Hey man, it's Leo. Oh, what's up, Leo? I need some advice. Bad. Ooh, okay, Leo. Always have to hear. I'm falling out of love with my boyfriend. He consistently rage baits me, even if he doesn't say it. He doesn't see me as a man. Okay, sounds like he is objectifying you, and he is a man-child. Since I still present female. Ah. Okay, you are transitioning. He's not treating you as a man. Okay, first off, you have to ask yourself, is your boyfriend gay? Or bi, at least. Okay, is your boyfriend bi? Does he want to be with a man? Okay. Is your boyfriend emotionally mature enough to handle their partner transitioning? That is like a level like fucking 140 grandmaster move. If you have the emotional intelligence for your partner to transition and for you to still treat them the way that they deserve, that takes an unbelievable amount of maturity. Most people are going to just, giggle or end it. Okay. Not easy to do. It can be done. Not easy to do. Okay. Now, if he's childish already, you're going to have a hard time. I'm in a lot of debt at the moment, and I owe him another 1K from before we were together. I have no idea what to do. Okay. First off, you need to set some boundaries with him, and you need to exercise those boundaries. Okay, you need to exercise those boundaries. Second, being financially in debt to your partner. Okay. Figure out... So financial debt to a partner is a concept that I'm less familiar with, to tell you the truth, because my concept of being a partner is that, like, if you choose to pay somebody, you don't need to pay them back. Okay, nobody keeps tabs so they can pay each other back in a relationship. If you're doing that, then you don't have a healthy dynamic. Okay, if you guys are officially together, now if you're dating, then I totally get, like, hey, can you Venmo me for that, like, ticket or whatever? That's totally fine. But if you're like, you guys are in a relationship, okay, then I don't really agree with that. But sounds like you're in that situation. Okay, I joke with him that he's gay, and he gets very defensive and says he's not gay. I was trans when we first met, and he knew I was trans mask. Okay, so it sounds like your guy is in denial, and he's a child. Sounds like your guy's in denial, and he's just pretty immature. Okay, Lulu. Leo, my bad. That's not going to be an easy situation to navigate. But you need to set boundaries with him. When he does behave a certain way, you need to stop engaging with him. Okay? This is for everybody that's going through something like this, where their partner is being childish or abusive or whatever. Okay? If somebody is treating you poorly, you have to set boundaries, and then you have to exercise those boundaries. So for some of you are doormats. Some of you are getting walked on by your partners. Okay? Don't allow that to happen. Okay? And the way you don't allow it to happen is you set a boundary. You inform them of the boundary and the consequences, and then you have to exercise the consequences. And you're going to hate it. But until you do, they will not respect you. Once they realize that you will follow through on your words, suddenly your words matter. Right? But if your words don't matter, then they'll always have that power, right? It also sounds like, yeah, your guy doesn't really want to be with a man, it sounds like. He's insecure about his sexuality. And you're a man. So that kind of tells you what you need to know. Oh my god, I'm behind by 45 messages, guys. What do I do when I give a girl all my heart, but she just breaks up? It sucks. Have I seen the new Demon Slayer movie? No, but I really want to. Okay. You read any books? I do. I read lots of books. I'm a big reader. I have a friend who likes her best friend, but she doesn't know what to do. Any advice for her? Handle it maturely. What is my relationship if she constantly needs reassurance and it feels like that's all that it is? Sometimes people need reassurance, but if the reassurance is so much, it might be an anxiety attachment disorder. Look up anxious attachment, okay? And then tell me if that sounds like your partner situation that you're going through, Vin. Didn't know you needed Twitch viewers. I'll go there. Thank you so much. Is that you? That's you. It's Blebouche. Thank you so much. How do I know if they're the one? You don't. How you doing? I'm doing great. You don't know if they're the one. They're just the one for you tomorrow. What's up, Lulu? Vice, never dated a coworker. Yeah, never dated a coworker. Should you chase love and let it come to you? You should chase it a little bit. Hearts are free, Unk. Dude, hearts are free. Good. Good. I'm anxious attachment to my girl is avoidant. When I was young, I felt like I was keeping my parents together and she was abandoned. Well, those things can work together, but you got to balance it with an understanding of, are the things that the way that you're behaving, is that actually you, or is that your attachment having a defensive response? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Rack D or whatever. You need to look up how to develop a secure attachment style and look up the symptoms of anxious attachment disorders and engage with them in a healthy way. Okay. I have Apple. I love my hat too. Thank you. My relationship feels like a wrench that's slightly too big, so it's hard to make it secure. That'll take time. You'll get there. 32. Thanks, Sean. I broke up with my girlfriend a couple months ago because it was toxic, and now I want to find another person, but it's hard. That's all right. Take your time. If you're ready, do it. If not, don't. I love Jesus, and I don't pray sometimes. How do I speak to him when I don't have words? I'm not a religious person. Jesus is not a messianic figure for me. However, the concept of like speaking to the inner self, I think, kind of falls under the same purview. I think that sometimes you don't have to always speak. Sometimes you don't need words. Sometimes we don't always have the right... sometimes our lexicons aren't expansive enough to be able to properly convey the nuance of the feelings that we're having, especially for a messianic figure. And so sometimes just feeling what you're feeling, just know that, like, whatever you believe in, Jesus, yourself, Allah, Krishna, whatever, know that they understand you. And that should be enough to hopefully give you some comfort. How do you know she's not cheating? I don't, but I trust her. You need to cover conditional, unconditional love from both sides. That's for sure. Okay, hold on. I got to catch up with Leo Soda. It's difficult for me not to be a doormat. My MPD makes me very aggressive naturally, so I tend to find it hard to have middle ground. The big issue is in the last 2 months, I was suddenly blocked by all 3 of my friends. So you've been isolated because I confided in them about my personality disorder. I feel like I need to break up with him because I've given him chances, but I'll be completely alone. Sometimes you need to go through a period of being alone, okay? And that's okay. That is okay. It's okay to be alone. If you still present female, I think he simply does not agree with the transition. I can agree with Apo about the debts part. That's a weird concept. I don't know if you ever need an opinion on the situation. Thank you so much for the help. Come to terms with losing all 3 of them, but yeah, if I leave them, it's okay to be alone. It's better being alone than being with such a bad person. Hey, Vin, what is up? Gavin Music. I decided to switch over because it is exactly what it is, and it gets worse even when I do exactly what they need to. I'm just talking to a wall, sometimes it feels like. Okay, so anxious avoidance. You're an awesome soul. Love the stream, man. I'm so happy. Well, I'm happy that you joined. That means a lot. Okay, anxious avoidance, something that most of you guys are going to deal with because almost everybody in here is probably going to have one of those because that's what happens when you are online constantly because you guys are on a TikTok live, so you probably all have some kind of relationship with that. It's one of the most common things nowadays. Guys, everybody who is having problems, look up anxious avoidant attachments, okay? And then look up what a secure attachment looks like and try and identify what you are. Having that knowledge about yourself will help you first. Second, you need to tell your partner what your symptoms look like and how they can understand in a conversation if what they're hearing is true or if what they're hearing is defensiveness. They won't know that unless you tell them. So tell them that. Help them learn about that, okay? But the situation is really difficult. If you guys love each other, you guys should try and push through, but make sure that you work on yourselves first. If you are 2 people in love but in a difficult situation, work on yourselves and your ends of the problem, and that will help the relationship itself. How do I find my inner stillness? I've already answered this. Should you be persuasive on getting a girl that's worth it? Persuasive, I think it's just called seduction, buddy. Yeah, I think you absolutely should. I don't get defensive. I just need reassurance. It's always completely honest, though, when I fucked up. Rack D, do you have self-respect, right? Do you have so much negative self-talk, though, that you need reassurance from other people and externalize that about unreasonable things? Find that balance. Okay. I'm 29. Never been in a real relationship, though I've stopped pursuing it. What's your advice? If you don't want to be in one, don't be in one. If you want to be in one, have one. Be one. Okay, you don't always have to be in a relationship. Broke with my girlfriend in 2024. We're together 2 years. I'm still hung up. How do I move forward? Am I asking each other? Okay, is it good now? But I'm scared to commit. That doesn't sound healthy. Give it to people that are in love. Never been in love. What advice would you give it to people that are in love, that are fighting? I'm back, you handsome. Get back here, Sebastian. W hat. Thank you. What advice would you give it to people
Appreciate you do. Helping people that are lost is crazy hard work. It is pretty tough, honestly. There's a lot of things going on. This is hard on my emotions, but I really enjoy helping people. Bro, I am fighting to read these comments, okay? Do I have a best friend? Fuck yeah, I do. And I chose not to go swimming with him tonight so I could be with you guys. Okay, I'm talking with a girl, and she's more experienced than I am. I don't know how to keep up. More experienced in what? I'm about to hit my first anniversary with my partner. Do you have any recommendations for a place to go? No, but I will say wherever you do go, remember, it's going to matter a lot because it's the first anniversary. So treat it with a lot of respect. Give her something that is going to last for the rest of her life, okay? Give her something that you'll give her a different version of it on your wedding day, and that would be so sweet. Is it bad that I want to feel loved? It's hard, but it never seems to find me. No, it'll come naturally if it ever does. And sometimes it won't for everybody, and that's not the end of the world. People will love you. Being in love is a different thing. It will come. My girlfriend is struggling with her living situation, but it feels too bad to accept my help. Okay, then help her in the ways that she is willing to accept, and also you can just help her in ways without telling her that's emotion, that it's help, okay? I'm in a situation with a girl. She has an emotional shield. We do everything like couples counseling, like a couple. It's confusing. Okay, she has an emotion shield? I don't know what that is. How old are you? I'm 27. Speak gratitude first, then talk if you have more prayer in you. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, just be grateful. I think being grateful. Like I'm not a religious person. Okay, I'm probably what you would call atheist, but I understand what the role gratitude plays in a sense of peace. Okay, find gratitude. All of you, find gratitude. Be happy with what you have, and then you can only go up. You can only go up from there. It feels like I'm not real. Okay, how do I accept my girlfriend? Accepting how? Okay, how do I stay focused and loyal to your person if sometimes it gets difficult? That's what love is. It's pushing through those hard times. Is a break sometimes a good thing despite everything going on in their lives? Sometimes a break can be really helpful, okay? But it depends on, make sure that you guys are both on the same page about the break, or else it's not going to be a good time. Somebody will have sex with somebody else and you will be brokenhearted, and then they'll say, we were on break, and it's because somebody didn't understand. An answered question. Good night, sir. Oh, my bad. Number 2. The guy who said I waited 7 minutes for you to answer an answered question. Go ahead and ask it again, and I'd be willing to answer it, but I might make it more concise than I previously said. I am trying to catch up on a lot of comments. I'm really sorry. What makes a day better? A hug. She's more experienced with this relationship thing. All relationships are unique. She's not experienced with you. All right, buddy? Is a break sometimes a good thing? Yep. Do you guys ever take breaks? No. Thoughts on being lonely as a man? There's a difference between being lonely and alone, okay? And if you're not being honest with somebody and you're not letting people see your authentic self, then you are going to be lonely. I know people can be in relationships for their entire lives and be lonely every day. Where's my waifu pillar? In the other room. I know different people who have feelings for me, but the last relationship ended because I felt hurt. What do I do? I don't know how you got hurt. What do you think about being someone with much physical attraction, but without much physical attraction, but amazing qualities? What do I think about it? I think that you're going to be somebody who's going to be very successful, and you probably are funny as hell. I'll tell you that. Thanks for the advice. I'll try it out. No problem, Cal. What's your advice on depression and anxiety? Depression and anxiety are symptoms of something that is going on deeper. Understand that the depression is a symptom, and the depression causes other symptoms like not eating, not cleaning yourself, not whatever, right? And that's what those are, okay? Understand the origins, and you can then begin to heal. But until then, you will have a very hard time healing. Guys, cheat on her. That will help you. Do not cheat on her. That's a terrible idea. How to balance goals, family, and friends. All of those things support each other, okay? None of them distract from each other. What have you been trying to do on Minecraft? I don't know. This isn't me. It's all a lie. I'm fake. All right. Good night. Pete Bulush. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging, dude. All right. Are we caught up? We are nearly caught up with you guys on TikTok. Why do you want to talk about your relationship so bad? I don't. I want to just help other people with their relationships and give any advice that I can from somebody with knowledge and empathy and genuine care for others. That's all that I want to do. Every time I chase someone I love, when I finally get with them, it feels like I'm still chasing that love. You are a hunter. You like the hunt, but you don't like the kill. There's an excitement in the chase because then as soon as you get them, then they become real, right? And then they can have flaws. When you chase them, they're a perfect person. My niece has a boyfriend, and he's been distant and not sitting with her at lunch. She's so worried. Aw. That's why they felt hurt. I don't think that I was great in the relationship and that I still want one. It sounds like you have insecurity issues. Okay? You're going to need to work through that if you're going to be able to get with somebody. What do you think is the best method to find partners as an adult? Apps, going to bars alone, etc. Neither. You should be going to local places that do things that you like to do. If you like playing like card games or something, go to a card shop. If you like working out, go to a gym. If you like reading, go to a library. Go to a bookstore. Find out what your interests are, the things that you could do all the time when you're bored, the thing you want to do that isn't scrolling, and then go to the places where those people are, and you will find people that you share interests with. And then you'll be able to have much more success in developing a relationship, right? Yeah, I know the fake Minecraft reveal blew your mind, but you kind of don't mind that. You're still watching because there's some interesting stuff going on, and that's okay because we're just talking. Are you only on TikTok or on other apps? I'm currently streaming on Twitch as well, also on YouTube, and then I have an Instagram, and I have a Discord that is really, really cool. I really enjoy my Discord. If somebody else has the link, you guys can join the Discord. It's a really good time. I broke up with my one true love, and now I've been turned into a mad scientist. Any advice? Make something fucking cool, dude. When is it too early to propose? When is too early to propose? I don't know. Do you like One Piece? Yes, I love One Piece. I broke up with my one true love. Mad scientist. Any advice? Make a monster. I feel like all we do is argue because there's nothing else to talk about. Well, then you guys should do some stuff together where you grow together. Like go to classes together, watch a movie together, work on a project together, do stuff together. It brings unity. Work out together, go on walks together, do stuff together. A program I want you to love. Okay, fuck. I'll make Super AIDS go for it. How do I answer the girl's feelings if I barely know her and I'm kilometers away at war? You just give her as honest answers as you can and hope you don't die, buddy. What is your perspective on being love, meaning helping others in need and being there for others? That's what my love looks like. I love all of you guys, and I'm going to do my best to try and just give you my love. I have enough to spare, and I am living a good enough life that I can afford to give it to you. So let me give it to you if you want to receive it. And if you don't, then scroll away because that's a kind of weird thing for somebody to hear. I totally get it. Same question on Twitch, so more of the message cap. Toby, yeah, ask the question on Twitch, and I will be able to give you a better answer. I'm into Cardiff games, but nervous to go to public games. So do to try and overcome it. Go there and don't play. Just be in the space. Start there. Was she cooking the egg wrong is the question. Do you need a girlfriend as a freshman? No. How do you learn that it's me and my partner against the problem in our relationship? How do you learn that it's me and my partner against the problem in the relationship? You understand that you two are never competing. You guys are always collaborating. Always. Once you understand that concept, then you'll be able to do it. My Twitch is the same as my TikTok. All of it is the same. My Instagram, my Twitch, my Discord, my YouTube, it's all the same. Amber, make the move. Make the move. Do it. I dare you. How do you get such a lovely hat? I don't know. This is a triple XL that I got online because I have such a big head. 21, never been able to hold a relationship for over 3 months because I'm scared of losing them. That's part of being in a relationship. Sounds like you're not ready for relationships, kid. Watching from my hospital bed. Feel so lonely here. Just broke up with my girlfriend of 3 years. Dude, you're in a hospital bed and girlfriend of 3 years. Dude, congratulations, man. You have reached rock bottom. And now you can only go up. This is going to be the thing that you tell your kids about is that moment that you changed, that you grew. As a dad at his worst. So that he could become dad at his best. Take this as strength. This is where you're going to become a man. I admire you for it, my friend. I will be streaming every day. Ashley. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have assumed a man. I don't know. Ashley can be a guy's name too. She was putting her raw eggs all over the spatula and then trying to flip the spatula when I tried to flip it. Sounds like she wouldn't work. If we vibe out as friends first, is that cool? She knows my intentions, but we both want to take it slow. I think that's a great idea. Plastic spatula. I don't know who John Economos is. I don't know who that is. Not the first person to say it. But she's lesbian. Flo, she's not for you. If we vibe as friends first. Yes. Okay, what's the Economos? Brother, I needed to hear that. I got you, real life prophet. Anything you need. True, it's a hard time down here. Dad lore would go hard, bro. The dad lore is about to go fucking nuts. So do some cool shit in the dad lore, okay? Do some cool shit, bro. Ah, okay, we got some Twitch things. I gotta catch up on Twitch. Most of the girls I date break up with me because of my mom not letting me hang out with them. Any advice? You need to set a boundary with your mom and let her know you're gonna hang out with them anyways. Big Head is based for real. I came from TikTok to ask. So I had... what was my longest relationship? Okay, to ask. So I had what was my longest relationship, and I felt near the end that I was hurting her through the relationship. So I ended it. Now I've known multiple people who have feelings for me, but I don't know what to do about it as I cave the relationship comfort, all the festive romance stuff, but I just don't know. My bad for the app. You're good, bro. Okay, all of these. Okay, Monclesi as well as that is M. Toby. And most of you guys that are in here asking this question. Okay, if you have some kind of trauma that happened in the relationship that's like kind of bothering you still, that's like affecting things and you have anxiety about that, understand that you are not your trauma, right? Your trauma is just something that you experience and you sometimes have symptoms of that can creep into the relationship. But gaining control over the relationship, right? Gaining control over the relationship is going to be something that's going to, or excuse me, over your trauma, it's going to be something that allows you to, it'll still have the symptoms, but you will be able to cope with it and be able to explain to your partner respectfully, hey, this is why I'm behaving this way. This is why I'm going through what I'm going through. This is why, you know, whatever. By doing that, you'll be able to communicate with them reasonable expectations. And then when things happen, they won't be surprised and hurt. They'll understand this isn't you, this is your trauma. And over time, with the patience and support of them, they will be able to grow. But you have to have the courage and take enough responsibility on your own to take that responsibility yourself. You know what I mean? The responsibility of healing through trauma and working on it. You can't just offload that to your partner. That is still mostly your job, but they need to understand that kind of stuff to be able to help you. My girl best friend, who I relate to everything with and have the closest relationship, who I've been one for 2 years, is lesbian. But I honestly question it. I think she's really bi. So should I wait for her, or just give up and try and be here and be just friends? You should not wait for somebody. Okay? Don't ever wait for people. Do not ever, ever, ever wait for people. Okay? Don't wait for people, guys. Drop my cracker. Don't wait for people. Okay? Waiting for people is a terrible idea. Because what if they never get there? Then you realize you wasted your time. Okay? Don't wait for people. She said she's lesbian. She doesn't want to be with men right now. Don't wait for her. There's nothing to wait for. That's her identity now. Okay, just be her friend. And don't be her friend with the intention for her to switch her sexuality so that you can be with her. Okay, no good. No good. Okay. Yeah, I try my best, bro. Enjoy school, guys. Some of these are absolutely hilarious, by the way. Friends to lovers pipeline, man. It's tricky. But I can't get any girl after this girl like no one else. There you can. I don't know what to do with my life, dog. Go kiss some femboys, homosexual femboy kisser. That's what you should do. Free Palestine. Preach. I will once I'm out of here. Change my life for the better. Thank you. I know you will, man. I cannot wait to hear your story. How to get out of the Matrix. I don't know. Take a bunch of pills. Are you building an infinity castle? It isn't me. It was never me playing Minecraft. Honeymoon phase doesn't always last. Feels like a normal relationship. Just chill together. That's exactly right. Is it worth building relationships while being completely unstable? It can be, but it might be dangerous. Yeah, you like that one? Was that funny? What up, Garlic? I have my first date Saturday. Activities dates. Do I get her flowers? You should definitely get her a flower. Do not get her flowers. What the fuck is she going to do with them? Give her a flower. She can wear it. Can I trauma heal completely? No, but it will scar, and then it will be healed, and you will be able to reference it for information later. Trauma and scars are lessons. People always talk good about my husband, but they make it sound like I'm not worth him. That's how good your husband is. Congratulations. He thinks you're worth it. That seems like a really nice compliment, don't you think? If you can't wait for the person, she isn't worth it. Yes, stupid question, but where should I find advice on how to start a conversation with women? Don't treat women any different than men, okay? Just treat them like human beings. Just talk to them the same way you talk to any other human being, bro. Put it all on red, no doubt. These were pre-recorded. He didn't reply to any of y'all. What are you talking about? Lethal dose sexy? This is all real. I'm just falling behind because you guys type so fast. I also have 2 other chats that are going on. How do you get over trust issues? With time. How can I learn to give them space when I need it? When they need it. You figure out a way to occupy yourself that isn't based in them. Dang, I thought you got a cute little animal skin in Minecraft, but that's just vid. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, bro. I faked you guys out. Hard to find real love at 19. Yeah, you're 19. Like you live with the trauma and just know that they have the trauma like a scar. That's exactly it, dude. That's exactly it, as much as I hate to say it. I treat them the same, but I get nervous talking to someone of interest. Okay? Don't treat them like anything more than themselves. Okay? I don't know how to deal with the multiple people thing, as I have a really good connection with them, but I wouldn't want to ruin our bond if it's not successful. I don't know if I'm just scared of the end result. I'm confused. A bunch of pills you like that. You said not to date too early, but what if I have loved somebody since 7th grade and they started liking me in 9th? Is that too early? Nah, that's not too early, I guess. It just depends on how old you are. All day, every day. Should I hit or stand or split? I have 2 kings. What was the flop? And did anybody push pre-flop? Stand always red. Sure, Moby. I'm on a streak. I love it. Where are we at? Why couldn't it be me? Because it wasn't supposed to be you. One flower is very cute. First date on Friday. Any tips? On a Friday, give her some milk. Like some milk. Just a big glass of milk. No, give her a flower. Okay, give her a flower that reminds you of her and say, this flower reminded me of you. Oh my god, that shit will make her melt. Anything that you give her, just say it reminded you of her. You saw it and thought of her. It's over. Everybody loves being told that. That's like, you say that to anybody, they like that shit, dude. Everybody likes being thought of. Everybody has an ego, dude. Real question. I've been in love for 10 years, but how long have you loved yourself, man? Shit, probably about 2 of those years. In that 10 years, 2 years total. And that means like a couple days I love myself. Other days I hated myself most of my life. But now I like me. Now I like me a lot. Put it on red, dude. I gotta put it on red. You know that. I don't know. I'm just being dumb, but I think you may be distracted by the gambling comments to see my second part of the question. LOL. I think I only saw the second part of your question. That's it, M. Toby. Can you just put your whole question back in there in the chat again? I think that I missed it. It does scroll like up, and then I can't see it anymore. But I think I only saw the second half. Give me the full question, and I will give you a better answer. Sorry. How's it going tonight? It's going well. Do you like gooning? On occasion, I partake. Okay. Am I wrong to love my mother? She and my dad are the root cause of almost every problem I have. My avoidant attachment, my trauma, PTSD. I'll never forgive them for that. But I love her so much. She's my favorite person in the whole wide world. How old are you? Leo Soda, how old are you? Okay, that's the question. Answer that question first. Rosa wants some advice. My boyfriend died. I hate all other men. Just want to be like other girls and have crushes. You're still hurt. Okay? You're still hurt and you're not ready. Okay? You haven't moved on and you're not at a place to love. You haven't healed enough yet. That's okay, Rosa. You don't you aren't like other girls. You weren't given the gift that other girls have of not having the person that they love die. Those other girls didn't go through that, so they can just have cute little crushes. You had your heart broken. You had your world stolen from you, okay? You need time. And that's okay. And it's going to be lonely. And this is that's why people cry when people die. It's because you're having to go through that right now. And I'm so, so sorry, Rosa. I truly am. I have a crush on a girl in my class. How can I maybe get her number, you know? You should just walk up to her and start talking to her a little bit. Just treat her like a friend a little bit. Try and make her laugh. What do you think about marrying at 19? I think it's a huge mistake. Can you hit the fight emote for us? I can't. What makes you like yourself? What made me like myself? Time. I don't have a good answer. Time. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Rosa. So trauma is keep moving forward and let it heal and live your life with a scar. That is exactly what the fuck trauma is, man. How do I know if I found the right one? You don't, but you do know that each day you want to be with them. I am also streaming on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube, but nobody's really on the YouTube. I also don't chat on the YouTube because I can't see it. I'm basically just streaming there for random people. Can you send me a real-life gun? No. Dream travel destination. Fiji. Sorry, I had to think about that one. I'll never forgive my dad because he's still a horrible person. I'm now 20 and my mom hasn't hurt me in a long time. Okay. Leo Soda. Should you forgive them? It was their first time being parents too. Not to side with them, but it was their first time being parents too. So you have to give them a little bit of grace. And they did a shit job and they were bad parents. But that doesn't mean you can't set boundaries and move them out of your life. Okay? That's all right. But the way she acts isn't intentionally malicious, but it hurt me in the past. Yeah, okay, it sounds like your mom doesn't have emotional intelligence. My mom's the same. You have to understand that they're not a perfect person and they're gonna be messed up. But it'll hopefully get better. And your relationship is not going to be perfect, and it can't be, but that's all right. Okay, Toby, send it in the Discord, okay? Whatever this like big thing you need to send me in the Discord, okay? Because if it's that long, I can read it there and I can answer it tomorrow. All right, where are we at? Oh my God, it's not always going to be all over each other, just chilling and not always hanging out as normal. Yeah, you guys can just chill out. What's wrong? Was I wrong to leave because I was denied a paternity test from an 8-year-old boy? If you had reasonable reason to believe that kid is not yours, then and she refuses to allow you to do that, I would say no. But you can also just go do a paternity test, just like get a piece of hair. You can do that. If it wasn't meant to be me, then will it be me? If it wasn't meant to be me, then when will it be me? When will you wear wigs? I don't know. But you, at some point, will wear wigs. And that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters. Police badges. I got broken up with a week before my birthday from a guy I've been dating for 2 years. I'm not really handling it well, and I'm sure what to do. Well, how are you handling that? How about police badges? What are you doing now to handle it? Let's talk about that first. It was meant to be me. Okay, like 37. What biome should I build my vacation home in? I was thinking somewhere more like desert. You should definitely do desert. I miss the girl I never had. You should go find her. What do I do if my girl left me and started dating another guy 2 days later? Well, nothing. You left her. Whatever she does after that, it doesn't matter anymore, right? So the same thing, but good luck to that guy. Yeah, you seem like such a vibe, bro. I am such a vibe, bro. Roll the fuck up. Yeah, you can call me dad, but it kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I don't know. How old are you, Sean? You want to call me dad? I am 27. You know what? You know that, bro? Like, you're probably like, not like maybe not a man, but like you're not like young. Not the age of a normal 27-year-old's kid. Who's your favorite One Piece character? Mugiwara no Luffy. Luffy's my favorite. I know I'm basic bitch, but that's just what it is. What can I say, queens? Sorry. If I like someone, should I still approach with the intention of just being friends and seeing that? No. If you like someone, you should not trick them and lie about being just friends. Now, you can be friendly with them, but you should be like, you can still be honest with them. What should I do? My boyfriend's upset and left a call. Does that mean he needs space? Yeah, I probably need space. He's probably having emotions he can't process right now, and he is. Does that mean that he needs space? His friend was giving him crap for not visiting him, so I talked to my boyfriend, and visited his friend, did something to blow up. Been 7 years since they visited. Okay, so it sounds like he had a bit of an overreaction to something, and you're good, dude. You're good. Kind of surviving, I suppose. I've been trying to keep myself afloat, but it's very difficult at times. Okay. So right now you're at a really low time. What you need is people in connection around you, police badges. Okay. If you're not doing that, okay, you shouldn't be alone right now. You know that. So you should be around people, around community. This is a great place to be. Right now, this is literally just people hanging out, being community, talking about love. This is a great place to be. But try and get some people that can validate you and make your emotions feel seen and heard right now. Whoever that is, go to them and let them know that you need support. No shame in that. Never any shame in that. Always feel proud of that. Should do my boyfriend's upset. Okay, this person I have a crush on 3 years ago. I never cared about then. Now what do? I don't know if they still do. You should go ask them out. What do you do to find out your fiance has been hiding a drug problem 2 weeks from the wedding? You should call off the wedding. Depends on the scale of the drug problem. You should call off the wedding. That will destroy your life. Drug problem will destroy your life and your family and your relationships and your kids. You should call it off. I hate to say it. That's the worst thing you want to hear, but it's the truth. It's better than the reality that you might have to live, depending on the scale of the problem. 26, new relationship. Things are really hard, but I love her so much. Any advice? It sounds like you're having a blast. You're having a hard time right now, okay? Have patience. Have grace. Understand that you are going to have faults, and you are two individuals in a first-time relationship in a long time. You guys are going to figure it out together, and that's totally beautiful and fun and a blast. So enjoy it, and try and understand that you guys are never, ever fighting. You guys are always collaborating, okay? You are always collaborating with each other, okay? It's all that it's ever been. You just bought your ring. Congratulations. Okay. Where are we at? I'm on the way to catching up. You guys type fast as fuck. Okay, there's this girl that I still like, but her parents don't want us together. What should I do? You should read Romeo and Juliet. What do I do when I find out your fiance? Okay, drug problem. Okay, he gambled my parents' life savings away. Should I go in tonight? You should probably just beat one out. You're probably having a hard time. Say in love, do you mean couple? I do mean couple, and I mean in love. You can be both. Any advice for wanting to find someone who shares the motivation to do things? You should go do the things and be around the people that do those things and do those things around those people. And you will be around people that like to do things, right? If you want to be like somebody, be around people that are motivated to do stuff. So be around people who are doing things that require motivation, right? Why are you not married? Because I don't want to be. You like the reference? 5 years, I still see her as my snack. Ooh, okay, well, she's not a snack. She's a human being. Stop being to say nice hat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Can you call me Unc? Yeah, if you want to, bro. You look my age and I'm 33. Then I guess I look 33. You guys like the stash? Thank you. Should you let my ex move on? Yeah. Oh, my God. Yes. What the hell? What if I really like someone, but I don't think I'm ready to date, and they ask me to date? Then you should say, no, I'm not ready right now. Right person, wrong time. It happens. Dream beard, come and take it. Should I reject them or say yes and try and fix it during the relationship? No, do not impose on somebody else, okay? You need to be in a healthy space, okay? How do I stop attracting evil devil men and criminals? What do we do when the attractions wear off? Nothing will feel. I don't. Okay. Evil devil men and criminals. First off, not all men are evil, okay? Not all men are evil. Let's just start there. So, have trust and understand that not all men are evil. Second, understand if you are only attracting those groups of people, right? There's probably a common denominator and it's you, right? So, you should probably pursue men that are not like that, right? If you pursue men that are not like that, the likelihood of you finding that kind of normalizing and being able to sense if men have that quality that you want or don't want will go up like through the roof, right? As well, I hate to say this, man, but like people who have come out of like an abusive relationship or are really vulnerable are basically like, you can think of them as prey. Like, hear me out on this because it sounds weird, the language that I'm going to use, but like try and actually hear what I'm saying. If you have been traumatized, right? you just got like broke up with a manipulator, or your partner just died, Rosa, or I don't know, just got your heart broken, right? You are vulnerable. And for people who are predatory, you are prey, and you are prey that is, wriggling and hurt, and they see you as easy prey. The evil men and stuff do not go for strong, healthy, happy women. They don't do that because they will fail. They can tell when you're not doing well. Okay? And that's not to say all men are evil. They are not. They just aren't. There's a lot of really good guys out there. Fuck. But you need to be able to protect yourself accordingly and be able to like tell if somebody has the best interest at heart. So try and like figure out how much does somebody actually have interest and care about you, right? Try and figure out like how have their like previous relationships gone, right? That can also give you an indication. And also if they have a criminal record and you don't want to be with criminals, don't be with them, right? Yeah, cool. Swap my ring, congratulations. What can I do? I just got in a breakup. Work out. If you, nothing better than a revenge bod. Yeah, truly evil people don't care. Yeah. You can also just stop talking to people too. Okay, Rosa, turn to Jesus. That's what Tribal Tribe says. Do not just do that. If you would like to turn to Jesus, do that. But that's not going to be enough. Okay? You have to do more than just that. I'm not saying don't do that. If that's something that will help you, do it. But that is not going to be enough to do it. Okay? Hell yeah, Mr. Rahat. Any advice on how to deal with trauma and let a scar heal better? I do. Imagine asking advice from this dude. My man. Appreciate it, dude. I found the perfect girl. First time in my life. She's 22. I'm 22. She's 22. She's like that. I'm out of her league. Feel like I'm out her league. You're not. If she's perfect and you're perfect, you're in each other's league. There are no leagues. There are no leagues. Oh my god. There are no leagues. Nobody's in fucking different tiers of each other. Everybody's just on a giant playground and gets to play with whoever they want to play with. Okay? Nobody's fucking too good to play with you, and you're not too good to play with anybody else. What's your advice for a long-term happy relationship? You should always be interested in the person. Understand that people change every day and every week especially. So dedicate some time to hang out with them and date them. Date them for who they are, okay? And get to know who they are on each of these dates. Never stop dating. Even if you're married, 80-year-olds go on dates, okay? That's a question. How do you avoid resentment? Do not go to sleep angry or with problems. Verbalize things. Say them. If you don't, then you will fall asleep angry, and then you will develop resentment because you will be mad about a fight in the past, and you won't remember what the fight was. But you'll just remember you're mad and things weren't fixed, and that's resentment. Shit, what can I say, man? Is that private? This is single player. My best friend, live note. My girlfriend sent my best friend a live note, and she doesn't know that I know. I don't know what a live note is. Who's playing Minecraft? I don't want to tell you. Okay, bro just missed a diamond. I'll pursue it. Our high school relationship's worth it. Yep, I've been with my high school girlfriend for 10 years, and it's great. How to find a girl that respects herself. Be somebody who respects themselves, and then go to the places that you want to go to, and you'll find women like that. My girlfriend sent my best friend a love note. She doesn't know that I know. Should you confront her? Yeah, you should confront her and probably just break up with her to tell you the truth. Nothing to confront about, just end the relationship. 21, never had a girlfriend. Is it over? Nope, it never started. Rosa, of course. Do you have a girlfriend? I do. 10 years. We're in love. Okay. Hello Wiseman was like, shit, I'm going to ask Unk. Anything you need, bro, I got you. She patched me all day and said she was busy. What should I do? I don't know what patched means. How do you make it last? We do novel, fun things together. You keep dating. Make it fun. And understand that you now just have like a best friend you can hang out all the time, and you have sleepovers all the time. It's great. And you get to have sex. Isn't that fucking sick? Love being in a relationship. My girlfriend sent my best friend a love note. Okay, yeah, that thing. Explore. What if you feel the need to explore more? Is it worth severing the connection with the ones you love? Do you need to be single to explore? What are you trying to explore? Do you just want to like go through a hoe phase? Do you want to feel love from other people? Does that have to be romantic, or can it just be friend love, right? Like, do you have to break up to explore? If you do, then yes, you should break up to explore. If not, then don't break up. No reason to. Any advice on how to get used to not being alone in financial situations? I don't know what that means. She ignore me all day. What should I do? Text her. How would I talk to a woman and get her to actually be interested in me? Be interesting. And give her express interest in her first, right? If you want something from somebody, you should give them something first, right? Thought I was 40. Now I'm 27 with this beard, man. But I've had this beard since I was like, 19. How would I go to talk to a woman? That should be interested in me. Okay, yeah. Can you share advice on how to deal with trauma and let a scar heal better? It depends on the trauma. Tell me what the trauma is, Casey, and I'll try my best to give you the best answer I can. There's this girl that I like still, but her parents don't want us together. Read Romeo and Juliet. Read Romeo and Juliet. Read Romeo and Juliet, dude. That's my answer for you. I'm sorry to give you such a vague answer, but read that. It's better advice than I'll give you. Kill yourself. No, don't kill yourself. But read the message. Don't read what they actually do. She's doing me all day. What should I do? Nothing. You should just be yourself. Her best boyfriend is trying to be more, but her friend said that she liked me, but don't want a relationship. I don't know. Her boy best friend is trying to be more, but her friend said that she likes me, but I don't want a relationship. I don't know. She ignored you all day. What should you do? Text her. Jason R. 2008. Text her. I'm not telling people to kill themselves. I'm just saying. Oh, don't say that. Okay, yeah, I won't say that. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. My bad. I wasn't saying kill yourself. I was referencing Romeo and Juliet. I feel like referencing Shakespeare is different than promoting self-harm. It's not the same thing. Hopefully TikTok recognizes that. Uh-oh. My bad. Oops. I don't know the TikTok rules. People are teaching me slowly, and hopefully I won't make these mistakes again. Thoughts on a friend who stopped talking to you and then starts dating your ex? Probably they weren't a very good friend, and you should try and move on from all of them. Do I need a looks max? No, but you should take care of yourself, that's for sure. How do you know if you're ready financially? For what? All love is conditional. I suppose that's true. No, that's not entirely true. No. Hey, advice on how to embrace peace of mind and peace in general. Whoa. Okay, hold on. We got a long one. So I don't know what to do, as my last relationship ended due to me feeling like I hurt her, which I now think wasn't right based on her initially getting into a relationship and then sending me many messages about how he treats me better. But whenever I'm not too concentrated on the relationship, my main issue is I feel that if I pursued a relationship, like either the people I know have feelings for me, it will end like the others with feelings like I'm hurting them. Maybe self-sabotage, I don't know. But I don't know if this makes sense. But if not, I'll try and reword. Okay, so you're worried that you're going to treat them poorly. Is that kind of how I understand? You're scared that you're going to hurt them and treat them poorly, so therefore you're no longer going to... you're unwilling to be in a relationship with them? Is that essentially right? Let me know if that's correct. Obama, you said, yo, what up, bro? Question, what does it mean when you feel like you're putting more effort in than them? Effort is something that is completely subjective to you and the partner, okay? Now, if it's not enough effort to you, you have the responsibility of putting the effort to communicating that to your partner. If you are in a relationship and you do not feel something that you need, understand that they might not know that, okay? Just because you are sitting there seething in your head about why didn't they do this thing? Why did they treat me this way? But if they don't know that, you don't know what's going on in their head, and maybe they did give you their best effort, and to you, you feel like you're putting in more effort, but they feel like they're putting in more effort, and maybe it's because you're miscommunicating. So they kind of, yeah, but it's also like, it's also that that it might be that, like, I need to get more experience to get better at it. I don't know. Toby, it sounds like you got traumatized with this girl, brother. Okay, it sounds like this girl made you feel insecure in your ability to be in a relationship, which was compounded by the fact that you didn't feel like you were doing a good enough job. Toby, what is a good job? Okay, what is a good job in a relationship? Because you're not willing to get in a relationship out of fear that you are not going to do a good job, right? And she strengthened that insecurity. Answer the question of what would be a good job. What is enough? You know, that's what you should be asking. She ignored me all day. What should I do? Dude, text her. Any advice on how to embrace peace of mind and peace in general? Understand that rest is a wonderful, beautiful thing, and it often has to be earned for you to be able to do it properly. Figure out what earning that rest looks like to you.
Should I learn to forgive her for hurting me? Yes, you should forgive, but not forget. I'm into mature men, but I never seem to find anyone in my standards. What are your standards? Mature men is just too vague, man. I got you crying, bro. Hey, man, you might just need to cry it out, bro. I'm not even kidding, Toby. You know what? Hold up 1 second. I'm going to take 1 second. You guys have been asking a lot of questions, right? This is, oh yeah, by the way, for you guys that don't know, I'm not playing Minecraft. This is a YouTube video. You guys fell for it. Ha 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 ha, you brain rot fucks. Got your ass. I'm not playing. Anyways, here's some like actual genuine advice for you. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, I also have a Twitch chat that's going on, and if you ask questions in Twitch, you will get priority. Because I'm literally behind by over 125 messages here. I'm doing my best. I can't answer everybody. If you ask your question, I will probably eventually get to it. I also do have a Discord, and I also have a Twitch. So if you join the Discord, you can ask me questions there, and I can help you even more. Okay, now let me give you guys these questions. Okay, I got two really, really good questions that were just asked back to back. So we're gonna answer these. It's gonna take me a moment, and I want to give you like a grown-up real answer. Okay. How big does masculinity go into? How big go in with self-confidence and self-respect? Okay. The second one that follows that is my boy Toby saying, shit, man, you got me crying here. How the fuck is Unc a better therapist than I've had? You know the reason why I'm a better therapist than you've had? It's because I fucking have been through this shit, bro. All of you guys that are in here, bro, I know that I'm Unc. I'm 27, bro. I'm 27, okay? I'm not 40, bro. The therapist and shit you guys are talking to, you know less about them than you know about me, bro. I'm closer to you than I am to them, okay? I'm just one of y'all, bro. I'm just one of y'all that got lucky, and I've been able to make it work, okay? So here's the advice that I got for you guys. First off, so this is going out to the boys out there, okay? And girls, you can learn something from this too, because I'm going to talk a little bit about masculinity for a moment, okay? Masculinity is a construct. Whoa, using big fucking fancy words, construct, all that kind of shit. Yo, masculinity is a construct, okay? When is somebody a man? Is it when they're 18? In America, that's when they're 18. Is it when they're 16? You can go to war when you're 16. Does that make you a man? Is it when you're in Africa and you kill your first lion? Is that when you become a man? Is it when you pay your first bill? Right? At what point is somebody a man? Right? That is completely subject to you, bro. That is subject to you. So because of that, doesn't that inform you that masculinity is something that's on a spectrum? Masculinity is a spectrum, guys. Yo, I'm not flexing on you. I'm about to say some shit, and I want you guys to listen to me for 1 second and understand I'm not flexing on you because I do not define myself by these things. Okay, I am 6'7", bro. I know. I don't have anything to fucking give you guys fucking reference, bro. I am 6'7". I'm 300 something pounds. Okay. I went to the NFL. I got a baddie, okay? I've been in love for 10 years. I got crazy nice shit going on in my life right now, bro. I got money in the bank. I'm living a fucking good life. I got big, strong. I probably live more than any of you guys lift. Bro, 6'7". I know, I'm actually 6'7", bro. Do you know how fucking hard it was for me when that fucking thing came out? Yeah, I'm literally that way, okay? And guess what? None of those things makes me more of a man than fucking any of you guys. None of those things. And if any of you got upset when I started talking about that stuff, right? If any of you went just like, whoa, what the fuck? Why is he okay? It's because you're defining your masculinity and comparing it to somebody based on metrics that do not matter. My height does not make me more masculine. My beard doesn't make me more masculine. Okay, my deep voice doesn't make me more masculine. Okay, my little dick doesn't make me more masculine. None of these things are things that make me more of a masculine guy. Okay, I define my own masculinity, and it's not based within soft, weak things like how does somebody look. You got tricked to the Minecraft, bro. None of those things are the things that define masculinity. And one of the big ones that y'all guys need to understand is that your masculinity is not predicated upon dominance of women. Okay? Dominating a woman
does not make you more masculine. Okay? Avoiding femininity does not make you more masculine. Okay? Masculinity is something that is defined within you. To me, my brand of masculinity is founded within strength of the soul and the heart for the sake of protecting and helping those who may not have the same resources or strength at the moment. So when somebody's having a fucking bad day, my masculinity is saying I have the strength to carry my burdens and I can carry yours for a little bit. Why the fuck do you think I'm here? I'm literally here just to fucking hang out with you guys and help you guys deal with the problems you guys are facing, because I have been afforded the strength to be able to take on some of your burdens as well. I am going to set boundaries, but I just want to help you guys out. Right? So when you say, shit, man, you got me crying over here, how the fuck is Unc a better therapist than I've had? It's not because I'm a better therapist. It's because I'm trying to engage with you guys about the shit that I know you're dealing with, because motherfuckers, I deal with that shit too. And if I'm having problems with it, somebody who's really privileged, okay, I'm not going to sit here and think that I'm a fucking, that I am so privileged out the ass, dude. I'm privileged out my fucking ass. I got lucky. I was born 6'7", and I got lucky. And because of that, I've been provided opportunities that most of you guys probably haven't had or anything close to. And because of that, I want to give you help. I want to give you guys support because I can afford to do that, and you guys might need it. Not all of you. Hopefully most of you don't, but some of the people that have come through here have had some really fucking hard problems, and I want to share that with you guys. I want to help you guys, okay? And that is part of my definition of masculinity, because I think if every man used their strength and their drive and their power and their masculinity for the sake of helping those who at the moment don't feel strong, for those who need help and protection, my God, if every man fucking thought that way, there would be some beautiful men out there, and women wouldn't be scared. And women would be able to fulfill the role that they want to play in their own personal lives, that they will want to play in society, that we would be able to have a beautiful world and all that kind of stuff. I don't think that strength is meant to be used to stomp on people, and being big and strong is not meant for the purpose of dominance, okay? It is meant for being able to care for each other, to be willing to cry with each other and for each other. I've cried 3 times on this fucking stream today alone, bro. Okay? So how does masculinity go into with self-confidence and respect if you have the strength to put up the shield over yourself so that other people cannot hurt you, and you will have the strength to help others? Man, that fulfills my masculinity so much. You know what that fucking does? It makes me so fucking confident, dude. So fucking confident, bro. Dude, I'm in a fucking hat with little horns on it with fucking like Pokemon cards out my fucking ass on a TikTok live, faking playing Minecraft. This isn't even fucking me, guys. This is a YouTube video. You brain rot fucks fell for it. I got your ass. Okay? But my point is that I'm fucking here with y'all, fucking handling the shit that you gotta deal with, that I gotta deal with together. And because of that, I feel a sense of confidence, and I feel a sense of compassion and empathy for you guys, man. I want to be here with you guys. And if you want to fucking cry, man, I'm gonna sit right there. Let's fucking cry together, bro. I'm fucking happy to cry with you, bro. This is literally fucking brain rot therapy. That's a fact. I should name this channel Brain Rot Therapy, bro. That's a great name. I'm gonna keep that shit, dude. People need some fucking therapy. And if we gotta watch fucking Subway Surfer videos and Minecraft playthroughs while we talk about our feelings, shit, bro, let's fucking do it, man. I got problems too. Every single one of you has problems. Some of you guys are fucking talking about it right now. Some of you guys are just watching because you got nothing to talk about. And that's okay. But right now, bro, I literally want to just be here with you guys and go through this together, man. Go through all these things. On that note, I know we got like a bunch of people watching. Go ahead. I have like a Discord if you want to join the Discord. I'm on Twitch right now if you want to stream, like follow me on Twitch and shit like that. And You don't need to send me money. Please do not send, like, you can just like follow, bro. I don't give a fuck about your money. I don't want any of that shit, dude. You guys just, this, I don't want this to be transactional. I genuinely just want to be your friends. I genuinely just care about you. And I can't do that if you're sending me money and not being, like, if we break the authenticity by making it a fucking financial, like, I have to sell myself. I'm not good at selling myself. I'm not good at the YouTube, like, fucking click, like, subscribe, all that kind of shit. Please do all that shit because it really helps me. But, like, just fucking hang out. Whenever I come on the stream, hang out and talk about your shit, and let's fucking learn how to be fucking better people together. It's not that hard, but it's hard to do by yourself, okay? All right. Sorry about the rant, guys. All right, let me hit you with the Twitch questions. Me and my girlfriend will talk about issues in our relationship, and the last time we did, she acted extremely sorry for making me feel that way. She broke down in my arms apologizing for what she did, but then she didn't change a thing. That was annoying me. Okay, that sounds like she's manipulating, bro. Okay, somebody can't apologize and then continue to do the behavior again, bro. Okay, if somebody continues the behavior, then they apologize, but they're not actually sorry, okay? Okay, forgiveness can happen, but it was the prerequisite is change, okay? An apology is not done when you say I'm sorry. An apology is done when you show that the behavior is over. Yeah, I know. I feel bad for my mom too. But women would view you more masculine than me at first sight, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's not true, bro. Have you ever heard of the performative male, bro? Those fucking twinks, bro. Those otters, those hairy, skinny fucking dudes that are sitting over there with their fucking bags and their labubus and reading fucking Jane Eyre and shit like that. That is not me. I'm in an anime hat. Okay, I'm in an anime hat. I work out. I like fucking like, no, bro. I'm not like a lot of girls. I'm not many women's type. Okay, and I am also many other women's type. Okay, and you are not many women's type, and you are many other women's type. Don't fucking compare your masculinity to me and say that, oh, well, women will like you more. Nobody's better than anybody else, bro. Nobody is. Nobody is better than anybody else inherently. Okay, it's just not true. And understanding that will immediately make you understand, wait a second, if nobody's better than anybody else, that means nobody's worse than anybody else. And then you can move on from this destructive self-thought of like, oh man, I'm not as good as him or her or anybody. But that ain't you. You ain't hit, you'll keep getting up. And nobody gonna hit us all hard as life. I don't know the things well enough. I don't know it well enough, man. Yeah, no, she's manipulating, bro. Fuck that. Okay. How do you know when you were in love, man? I didn't know that when I was in love, but I will tell you, man, I love being with her every day, bro. I love being with her every day, and I'm just enjoyed being with her today, and I'm gonna enjoy being with her tomorrow. And I don't know if there was a moment that I knew I was in love, man. There were moments that I found her lovely, but this is a moment when I'm just in love right now, and I just choose to be in love every single day, and that's the thing that's really enjoyable, man. I'm the happy universe version of Sam Hyde. That's a crazy take, dude. That is, please do not compare me to that guy. I fucking hate that guy. I used to think he was funny as a comedian, then I realized he's just a loser. He's just a loser. I did some really bad things. How did I meet her? I met her in high school. Have you ever doubted? No, I haven't. Okay, so I'm back to Twitch. Thank you, bro. You're going to be the best dad. No, I appreciate that, man. I really want to be a good dad, bro. I really want to be a good dad. I didn't get one that cared for me, and I never cried with him. I had to hold it in, so thanks for understanding. Bro, cry, man. If you got to cry, cry. There ain't no shame. Man, I cried like an hour and like 2 hours ago. I cried like a baby on this stream, man. I just started like reliving some shit that I went through, and I couldn't hold it in, and I just started crying, man. I couldn't handle it. But we've all been there, man. And we've all been there, okay? And it's okay to cry. I like crying. Crying feels good, man. Crying is what happens when you don't have the words to express what's going on. The tears flow, okay? And that's all right. That's all right. And we'll find those words at some point. The taste of those tears will have the language to help you convey what you're feeling, man. What do you think I should do to continue to talk to her about it? Tell her to just apologize, mean nothing without change, and just leave her. You need to set a boundary. Okay, whenever somebody's manipulating, man, you have to set a boundary, and then you have to maintain that boundary. If she's going to do an action that is bad, okay, there are going to be consequences, and you have to follow through on the consequences. If not, a manipulator will continue to manipulate you. Once you take the power from them and you say, hey, I have power, they have to back down. Then you can start helping them to learn how you intend to be loved and all that, right? Man, there's not a doubt you're going to be the best dad as long as you treat your kids as friendly as you treat us. You're fucking going places, man. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. Don't fucking talk to me that way, bro. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me that way. Oh, fuck. I almost broke my chair. Don't fucking talk to me that way, bro. That shit gets me fucking fired up, man. That shit gets me... I want to run through a fucking wall when you guys say that shit, dude. I want to be a streamer so fucking bad, and I have no idea what's going to make me a good streamer. So I just figured I'll just talk about the shit that I know about. Bro, I want to be a streamer so fucking bad, dude. So fucking bad. So fucking bad, man. I'm so excited to be a streamer, and it's going kind of good, and maybe I'll be like fucking good at it. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to like do this. I never thought you could. I thought it was a fucking joke. Like, dude, I'm on fucking TikTok at 27 playing fucking Minecraft, and I'm not even playing it. This shit's not even real. Ah! It's all a facade. I'm not even real. I'm an AI bot, bro. Dude, what do I do if I'm madly in love with you, Mr. Streamer? Mikey, get your ass over here. You know I want that shit. I'm sorry. Maybe keep the walls intact, but you deserve it. Bro, I'm going to fucking run through these walls real quick. I'm going to be streaming outdoors in no time at this rate. This might not be a topic, but how do I learn to love without my mother's love? My girlfriend had to do it, man, I'll tell you. And it's probably going to make you a better mother if you're going to be a mom. It'll probably make you very good at selecting the right woman if you're a guy. Okay, that's all I'll tell you. You're the guy. I appreciate it, man. All my friends are getting engaged right now. Being 25 is weird, dude. I'm 27. Do you know how much money I've spent on going to weddings? Ugh. Hate it. I don't. It's wonderful. You enjoy this niche? Hell yeah. Talent is pursued interest, bro. I appreciate... Damn, that's a good way to think about it. I'm going to write that one down, man. Talent is pursued interest. Okay. What's the story of you and the person you're in love with? Met her in high school, man. We were on the set of Guys and Dolls. She was doing tech. She was doing lighting, and man, she made me feel fuzzy. I actually went to go hit on the lead of the show, and I knew that she would be there because her dad was like the director and shit. And so I got with her. I went there to go hit on her, and then I saw my current partner there, and I got distracted. I forgot why I was even there, and I walked up to her and said, "Hi, how are you?" And we talked on that stage under the lights. She was behind a bar. It was real cute. It's a real cute story. I recently confessed to this girl. She said she wants to talk more before anything. Talk. Are you really real? I'm real. Are you a Viking? No, but I'm going to Norway soon. So let's see what happens, man. How the fuck do we go from making me cry to making me laugh my ass off, bro? Shit. That's what happens when you go on the ride. When you go on the ride of the emotions. Collaboration. I don't know if you guys have ever played It Takes Two, but that shit is so fun. Okay. Have you ever struggled with not being able to cry? It's 4 a.m. for me right now, and I've had kind of a rough night, but I feel like a good cry would help me a lot, but my body doesn't let me cry. There's something holding you back from being able to cry, man. There's something holding you back from being able to cry. You got to find out what that is within you, but I will say there is no shame in crying, man. There is no shame in crying. You know? No shame in crying. I love crying. It helps me get it out. Because I don't always have the words. Sometimes I just get too emotional. Like, I'm incredibly emotionally intelligent, and I'm smart and all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm still like an oonga boonga, bro. I'm a fucking oonga boonga. It doesn't matter. Like, I got a master's degree from Duke, and I'm still oonga fucking boonga, bro. My feelings are fucking childish feelings that I can't understand them, bro. How do you get your bench to 225? Pull your shoulders up, back, down. Dig into the bench. Understand you need to drive through your feet. Push into the bench. When you're pushing up, rip the bar apart as you press it up, okay? And then start there. Holy cope. Okay, I don't know what that means. Hey, I recently just confessed to this girl. She said wants to talk. Okay, talk to her. Guys, I'm falling behind on the TikTok chats. I'm doing my best to keep up. You guys got me hyped the fuck up. How do I figure out why I can't cry? Like, shed a little tear, but last night I cried was like 11. Man, I don't know why you can't cry, but honestly, I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, sometimes I go like, like a little baby, like I'm acting and stuff. But sometimes that kind of helps me. The way that you can kind of, if you do that a little bit, you'll like eventually kind of throw up. You can do that with crying. But if it doesn't come out naturally, it doesn't come out naturally. Watch Marley and Me, bro. If you want to cry, watch I Am Legend. If you need to cry, watch Bridge to Terabithia. You need to cry real quick. Watch Bridge to Terabithia and get it the fuck out, dude. You'll feel so much better. So much better. Also, I have to say something that is a huge moment for me. Whoever's going to be the next one to follow, it's a big deal because it is 5 hours and 27 into the stream, and I have 299 people that have followed. 302 people followed since I started this stream today. 5 hours, 300 follows. This means the fucking world, guys. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so fucking happy, bro. I really like doing this shit. I want to, fuck them up, Unc. Bro, fuck them up. Let's go. Fired the fuck up, dude. So fucking fired up, dude. It might be a bit personal, but don't feel pressure in the answering. I'm going to answer it anyways. You can't pressure me. None of you can pressure me. I handle pressure. I thrive under pressure. I'm a diamond. Sorry, that was weird. But how quickly did you move into being intimate? Oh, wow. Okay. Let's talk about that one. I want to go on. Oh, I lost the message. I just want to go on picnics and walks and shit. I got to be honest with you. I lost my virginity to my girlfriend 7 weeks into the relationship. I think it was on March 14th, 2025 at a park on a tree. It was really sweet. It was actually really beautiful. But yeah, how early? I don't know, man. Intimacy is really subject to you, right? Some people don't find sex to be intimate. Some people find holding hands to be too intimate. What can I say, man? Sorry that you guys walked in on that one. That's a weird one to start on. It's like when your dad walks in when you're watching like a movie and it just like hits the like sex scene and you're like, are you kidding me? Like you're gonna walk in right now. I'm going to sleep super late. A few minutes, but I've spoken to you and you helped me a lot in my relationship. It'll help me. Hey, okay, hold on, guy. Before you leave. I have a Discord, and you can like join it if you want to. I'm gonna put the link in the Twitch chat really quick, and I'll pin it and shit, so that we can like actually talk about this shit. Come by anytime you want to. Okay, anytime you're going through some shit, anytime you got like problems or shit you're thinking about, come by. Okay, sweet. Here's the Discord. It is pinned. Yeah, and then if you join the Discord, then you'll know whenever I'm about to stream. But we also have like a community and like we can talk about shit. Okay, I like a girl. I'm a guy. And I want to move on to the next step. We work together. And talk whenever we are done our respective jobs if we work on the same day, and I think we're pretty good friends. I just don't know how to ask or what to ask. Not a deep question, just want to hear what you'll say. And is One Piece your favorite, or are you just wearing the straw hat? I fucking love One Piece, man. You have a Discord that's actually sick. Hell yeah. The voice act. Whoa, I thought about voice acting. I don't know how to do it, but it'd be cool. That's honestly relieving. Sorry, that was hard to answer. I don't understand how people can start relationships via sleeping together. No, we didn't sleep till 7 weeks then. Okay. How do you ask out a girl that you're into? Man, I don't know, but I sure know you don't want to make it a big event. I'll give you that advice. Anybody who wants to get in a relationship, don't make it a huge event. Okay, don't walk up to a girl. Dude, I'm gonna break everything. Don't walk up to a girl, put down your sword in the ground, kneel for her, and say, "My lady, this moment, I have waited my entire life for this, because my love for you will never die, and I will show you my love by showing you how much my love is for you." And make a big noise. Okay, don't do that. None of the things that I just did are how you should ask a girl out. It doesn't work. I've done it before, okay? It doesn't work. What you do, okay, is you say, "Yo! What's happening, slime?" We're bragging blood. Dude, don't do that. I'm sorry. I don't talk that way. That was probably offensive. No, do not do that. Go up to her and say, "Hey, so I've been having some, I've really enjoyed hanging out with you. This is so much fun. I love hanging out with you. And I got some feelings that I got going on. And I just wanted to ask,
Dude, I'm getting nervous thinking about this like fake girl that I'm not even asking out, and I've been in a relationship for a decade. Ooh, woo, like, no, just like it depends. If she's your friend and shit, you should probably be careful. You should say, hey, so I've really enjoyed spending time with you. I like being your friend, and I'm starting to develop some romantic feelings for you, actually. And I really, and I wanted to ask you, if I should pursue them or not. Do you have any feelings that are similar? Because if you do, I'd really love to explore them with you. But if not, I'd like to move on from these feelings and continue just being the great friends that we are, because I really enjoy being your friend too. And if you talk to somebody that way, with that honesty, okay, you're going to be, you're just going to be so much more successful if you engage with somebody like a human being and really honestly. People will find that to be respectful, and if it doesn't work out, you'll be able to maintain the relationship. So that's my advice on how I would reach out to her. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. Hello, my lady. Hi. You're gonna head to bed? Guys, I have an experiment. My girlfriend is here. Last time she came onto stream, okay, with streams currently at 100 people about. Last time she came on a stream, it immediately went up by 50 because she has a little bit of cleavage. Let's see if her coming onto stream for 20 seconds shoots the numbers up, and you will know that the answer, and then if it goes back down when she leaves, the answer is people are fucking gooners and lame. Let's find out. Hi. Now everybody that's here will be looking at your boobs.
I know.
Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Let's. Oh, we're so in love. We're so
very
beautiful. Oh,
much
that's
in
not enough boob.
love.
That's not enough boob. The people want the tits.
That's all you get.
That's all the boobs you guys get. And look at that. We are at 127. We are at 127. Who would have thought?
You see that?
Right there. That's the amount of current viewers, and that's the amount of people that subbed today.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Yep, there we go. Now we're at 136. Wow. Who would have thought? I knew that it would work. I knew that it would fucking work. All right.
Alright,
I love you. Sleep well. Let me know if
Bye,
you need anything.
everybody.
If I get too loud, let me know. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Love
just
you.
gonna shove everything on the floor.
Oh fuck. Yep. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Tomorrow us is more responsible. Tomorrow us is so responsible. Oh, we're at 150. Let's fucking go. I fucking told you guys. I fucking told you guys it would work, bro. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, the damn gooners, man. They come into it. Number one piece of success for having a long relationship. Continue dating them. Get a sword, okay? Get a sword and destroy anybody that would challenge them. Then lie about playing all 160 of you. I'm not playing Minecraft. You guys got tricked by it. You thought that I was, but it wasn't. This is not Shanks' sword. This is Trafalgar D. Waterlaw's sword. Room. Shambles. Yeah. Okay. Real talk, let us see the sword. It's a sick sword, right? You guys fuck with it? It's a fucking sick sword, dude. I fucking knew that shit would work, dude. If only I had tits. Dude, I might be switching to OnlyFans here pretty soon. Try and get more people to be watching this stuff, man. I knew that it would fucking work, dude. Long distance in college can work. We did it. It's fucking brutal, bro. Okay, we got somebody on Twitch asking a good question. If you like someone, don't confess to them in a way that makes them pressure to accept your confession. Always give them the option if they don't feel this way, let me know. Absolutely. Don't make it a huge event, okay? Never confess your love, okay? I want whatever you're on, dude. I'm just on fucking happiness and joy. We are back down to 115, everybody. For those of you that were wondering, this is the Gooner stats of Twitch. What can I say, man? That's just how it goes. Yeah, Spoon, you saw those stats going up and down, okay? Not that hard. Not that hard. Bring her back. We need more viewers. Bring the boobs back. Me and my girl are deeply in love, but her parents are strict, and I don't know about the relationship. You should read Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet, dude. I'll tell you that. Will I ever get her if she had a boyfriend? And do I forget it and find another? You should definitely... Wait, hold on. Will I ever get her if she had a boyfriend? If she has a boyfriend currently, do not go after her, okay? She doesn't want you to. And if she does say yes to you, what does that tell you? That tells you that when she gets with you, she would be willing to leave you in the relationship for somebody else, right? So never go after somebody who's in a relationship. It's malicious and it's evil. It's the wrong thing to do. It's just the wrong thing to do, guys. Real love is truly the most important thing one person can give to another romantically. Yeah. Yeah, and you need to give her the respect, right? Give her respect. If you like somebody if you like somebody and they don't like you back and you stay friends, what do you do if the feelings grow? If you cannot separate the feelings that you're having from the situation, the friendship or the relation where the relationship stands, then you need to end the relationship, okay? If you can't handle that, you are not mature enough to, and you're going to have to go. I know, I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm playing with swords. I need to have a PSA that I'm not a therapist or something. I never claimed to be a therapist, but I do have 10 years of experience being in relationships, and so I feel like I have a lot of experience that you can use to rely on, okay? Also, you don't know that I'm not a therapist. I have a degree in social psychology, so what do I know? Probably a lot. Is your experience in love something you found or is created? Mine was something that I found and created. Do you have a wife? I have a girlfriend that I've been with for 10 years. Is this a Baratheon crown? No, it's just a cool crown, though. 10 years. I have 10 years of experience, but your wisdom is unmatched. What is your advice, if any, for a gay couple? My advice for a gay couple is the same for a straight couple. My advice, the same. Couples are the same. Why 10 years not married? I just don't really personally believe in marriage. However, if we want to get married, we will get married. Mostly just for convenience. Marriage is a social contract, which is why it has to be done in front of people, and there have to be witnesses, and it has to be signed by the state. I don't care about that. I love her in spite of what society thinks in any capacity. So that's my thoughts on marriage. I will say the sword is getting almost as much love as the boobs did. We were close friends. Her grandpa died and her boyfriend broke up with her the next day. I slid and covered it and it worked. Hey, that can work too. How do I get my girlfriend comfortable around me? Huh? I don't know. Bro, I just want to be free. I like you guys too, man. Like she's a bartender, goth, black hair, even redheads. What? Bartenders and goths are wonderful if you want to get with them. What sword? This is Law's sword from One Piece. Partner and I aren't intimate anymore. He's not in the mood anymore. Okay, figure out if that's actually true or if he actually has things going down that are making it a problem for you. Or for him to be able to initiate. So foreplay is a big one. Feeling confident is a big one. Fatigue is a big one. There's a lot of things. The world is doing everything it can to make you not horny. I will tell you that. Okay, not like intimately horny with your partner. Everybody's trying to make you horny, but it's not actually like having desires for your partner. The world is making you tired and stressed out and doing all the things in the world that make you not want to be like calm and intimate. You have to find that in each other. It's one thing you would have done sooner in retrospect. Dealing with the Xanax issue. Definitely not do Xanax. Something I would have done sooner in retrospect. Make her watch One Piece. I'm going to tell you, okay? Okay. We have another big question in the Twitch chat. So, for all of you that are about to ask me a bunch of questions in the TikTok, okay, I'm about to answer a Twitch chat question, and it's going to be a long one. So I will not be looking at TikTok for a second. So if you guys have a thought or a question, you should just wait a moment, and then I will be. I've been sitting here answering just those. All right, I'm switching over to Twitch. So if you guys ask me a question right now, I won't answer. All right, Twitch. All right, man. Another question. I got a really great friend who is constantly in my stream chat and always supporting my stream. There we go. Good job. And the other day, I was talking about my favorite Monster flavors on live. Okay. Then he turns up at the door and she just said, "You're welcome." Everyone in our social group also thinks she likes me. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I like her. Get dark ones before me. What? I got a really great friend who constantly is in my stream chat and always supporting my stream. And the other day I was talking about my favorite Monster flavors on live. Then today it turns up at my door. Okay. And she just said, "You're welcome." Okay, so she sent it to you. That's cute. Everyone in our social group also thinks that she likes me. Okay, maybe she does. Maybe she's just a good friend. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I like her, as I don't really know my feelings properly. Okay, get dark ones before me. Yes, first. Okay. I don't know who. Darks was first. Oh my bad. Okay, I'll answer him in a second. Okay. I've been in love for 10 years. It's great. Okay, so it sounds like you're not crazy into this girl, but this girl is into you, potentially. So I think that you should understand that, like, if you have desires for this girl, you should pursue it. But if not, maintain the friendship. And if it does grow into something naturally, then you can grow it. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft on my sword. It is actually a controller right here, which is crazy. So right here is the forward button, which you see me using right now. This is the pickaxe button. And then here underneath is where the joysticks are so that you can actually move around. So whenever I'm on stream, I go here and then I can actually pull the sword out and actually still play here because it's wireless. So the handle itself is the controller. For those of you that just joined, that is how this is how I actually play Minecraft, which is really cool. A lot of people have been asking how I do this, but it took me a long time to be able to do this. Hold on one second. I gotta get out. These mountains are tough to jump through. Okay, we'll go this way. And I don't really want to head down there. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And stairs. Doop 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 doop. Heading on down. And hop hop. Okay, I've already been here. Is that my? Yeah, that's my lantern. Okay, I've already been here. And then you're gonna head on down. Nice. Dude, this controller took me forever to make, bro. This controller took me forever to make, bro. You dumb fuckers. You dumb. It's a YouTube video. You brain rotted fucks. It's a YouTube video. This is a real sword. I knew I would trick you. Got your ass. I probably didn't get anybody with that. I was just so committed to the bit, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, man. You guys are asking me relationship advice, bro. I'm goofing around, bro. You think I don't know how to use this sword? Are you kidding me? Lies. Lies. I'm a sword fanatic, bro. I'm the world's greatest swordsman. And king of the pirates. I have not played Magic the Gathering, but I played the fuck out of Pokemon, bro. I played so much fucking Pokemon, bro. You guys won't even, like, believe me, bro. Hold on. Fuck. There's so much stuff. These are my Pokemon cards, guys. These are my Pokemon cards. These are like my pretty good ones. They're not my best ones, but they're pretty good. Hold on, I got caught on some cords. Slow down. Grab the wall. Does your girl want to get married? Yeah, I think so. But I probably do too, just for the convenience of it at some point. You want the Pokemon card collection to be shown up? Yeah. Have we ever split up and gotten back together? No. If you split up, I don't think you should get back together at all. Thoughts on long distance? You can do it. Shit, you're the same age. Yes, you are. But I have a sword, so that's the difference between us. What do you do for work? I am a streamer. What if? Do you watch Korn, and does your girlfriend care? I do. We watch it together sometimes. Why haven't you proposed yet after 10 years? That's a red flag, because I just don't want to, because I can propose whenever the fuck I want to. Haha, I guess the red flag has not stopped 10 years of love working. Wahaha, we have different standards of life. Love is different than each other's standards. You have different standards than I do. If it's a red flag for you, that's cool, but it's not a red flag for me, because we are different people. Wah wah. More importantly, what is the missus' favorite card? She likes Clefable. She likes Clefable so much. What is my rarest card? I don't know, but I have a lot of really cool ones. How do I cope with people lying about me? Nobody lies about me. Because nobody knows me. I'm an enigma. Again, sword. Uh, is it reciprocated? I sure hope so. 10 years in, that would be lame. How do I ask? Doing that circuit mess. I don't give a fuck. Have you ever seen Law actually use his sword? He just swings it around the air, bro. Bro, it's all in the sword. If you get don't be weird. Don't be weird. Will I actually forget about her or just learn to live with it? You will eventually forget about her. How do you deal with people that lie a lot? If they start lying, leave them. Just don't be around them. Don't put up with it. Just don't put up with liars. You may be fine with not getting married, but what if it makes your girl a little upset? It doesn't, because we talk about it, because we're mature adults who understand what it is to be in love, and we're not children with a childish sense of what love is. That's why, bro. Not saying I know that it's a long time. Do you guys talk about it? Yeah, we talk about it. Okay. Didn't you star in Cocoon? I don't know what Cocoon is. Do you know your girlfriend cheats on you? Oh my God, no, I didn't know that, dude. Thanks for keeping me updated, bro. Appreciate you keeping me in the loop, bro. Keep on cheating. The sword is unhealthy for it. Okay, well, I'm trying to keep my sword healthier. Or am I trying to make you guys laugh on stream? Have a good night, dude. Hope you sleep well. What to do if you have onanitis? I don't know what that is. It's immature to not marry. If you're grown, make it official. I disagree with you. So guess what? Nanny, nanny, boo boo, you're immature. Do you not want to get married because because I'm not married, I don't want to get married? That's going to be a tricky one. I don't know how to that's like a conundrum, bro. My girlfriend won't sleep with me because I'm too small. Well, gain some weight and then maybe you'll be able to do it, bro. You're good, JR. You're good, JR. Do you not want to get married? I don't care about getting married. I just don't really give a shit about it. I don't think that it's the thing that defines our love. I think that marriage is a social contract, and I think that love is something that goes outside of the social contract. Okay, I just don't believe in it that much. But I mean, it is convenient for insurance purposes and taxes and stuff. But that's what it is, you know. Back to Twitch. Rarest card. I don't know. I got that sick Rayquaza full art. Okay, which is pretty cool. What is the Mrs. favorite card? What's the best way to go about potential feelings with someone in a social group without making it awkward, making it with others? Man, if they saw him smooch you, huh? Can you come here? I have a bunch of people saying that you don't like me. Are you in your pajamas? That's okay. You're in my shirt? Yeah. She's in my shirt as pajamas, guys. Okay, come here. Can I get a smooch? They don't think that you like me. Do you like me?
I like him quite a bit.
Do you love me?
I do. I love you very much.
No cleavage. It was very performative. That one wasn't a real kiss. I'll give you a real one later. Check out my sword.
It's a very nice sword.
If you hold the sword, I think that we might get banned. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Sorry, I'm being a fucking dork.
Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna show them my Pokemon cards and play Minecraft with my friends and tell them about what. I'll show them your Clefable. It's right there. It's on our Animal Crossing covered box, dude. Cackspur, what's your name? Watching corn in a relationship is also a red flag. Okay, man. Well, these red flags, apparently, we tied them all together and we turned them into a sail for us to fly over your opinion because I'm cooler than you. Like, it's a red flag. Okay, are you in a 10-year relationship? I don't care. She doesn't think so, and I'm happy. Thoughts on never marrying, dating ever, or not bothering? I think that's totally fine. But Rosa, remember, you are brokenhearted. Your boyfriend died. It's not the same. You are not the. Okay, Rosa. All the people in here that I'm talking to, right, are kids, and I have a hat on and I have a sword. Okay, I'm a jester right now for children, Rosa. Okay, these are young people who are trying to figure out what love is, and I'm showing men that they can just be confident in who they are, and that you can still enjoy love without being a piece of shit, and you can still be big and masculine without being that way. Rosa, your partner died. Okay, you actually have adult problems, and I'm a 27-year-old man. I understand what it is to really be hurt. I'm goofing around with everybody right now and having fun. But for you, okay, you right now have gone through an incredible trauma. So defining what you're going to do for the rest of your life in love based on the advice of a streamer trying to make some kids laugh is not good advice. You right now need to get a therapist. You should probably move away from going into relationships right now because you're searching for pain, basically, by being with all these criminals and liars as you've described. You should probably take a break from being in relationships, but you shouldn't sign it all off, okay? You're going to be okay, but this is not the place to find that kind of peace. This is a TikTok stream. trying to make people laugh and like smile a little bit. You're really hurt, okay? I hope you're going to be okay. I really care about you. She is so cute. Is the stream anti-LGBTQ friendly? No, I'm very pro LGBTQ. I think that it's cool. I think that LGBTQIA plus all that kind of stuff, I think it's cool. Just treat people with respect and decency, and you're going to be my friend. If not, then I don't want to be around you, bro. You're lame. You're a lame. Boo! I'm going to hit you with a big boo. What's your opinion on a partner having friends of the opposite gender? I think that it's perfectly fine. I have confidence in my partner, and I'm not insecure about that. My masculinity is not threatened by her friends, okay? And my trust in her is not threatened by her friends, because I think that my partner is an honest, decent person who, you know, loves me, and I'm not afraid of that. Bro is not the one playing. Yeah, you figured it out? You figured it out? Okay, Inspector Gadget. What in your opinion, partner? Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, guys. There's a girl I like back. I don't know if she likes me back. You should ask her. 19. Sick. You're 19 too. Okay, well, then you're young and you've gone through a hard thing. You have a lot of life. Why does it say teen in your age right now, bro? You are a teen still. Okay. If a person you like doesn't really acknowledge you, even your friend, should you let it go? Yes, you should let it go. Bro, I need some serious advice. Okay, I can give you some serious advice. 22 in a 6-year relationship. Congratulations. I'm playing with no hands. My controller is in the sword. Okay, I already told you guys this. Yeah, somebody lost their partner. They died. Your silence on Kim Jong-un banning hamburgers and ice cream speaks volume, TBH. I'm actually paid and I'm in an agency. It is not cool. Straw Hat and the words, I was meant to witness this. Hell yeah. Boo. Hit me with a no-memory. Boo. What a king valid statement. Thanks, guys. How do you guys not get bored after years? Because we do fun shit. Should we sign a prenup when married? Yes, you absolutely should sign a prenup. What else are you streaming on? I am on Twitch as well as YouTube. What a great guy. I'm a pretty good guy, and I'm trying to be the best that I can be. If I'm making mad money, yeah, you should definitely sign a prenup. You should do it even if you're not making money. You should sign a prenup so you have like safeties and protections, because things happen in life, and that's okay. What should I do if she's way out of my league? You should fucking love her immensely, okay? It's a wonderful thing. You do give speeches to men who feel victimized by women. I definitely do. There's some men in here that, like, you guys clearly got your feelings hurt at some point, and you just need fucking big bro to let you know you're fine, bro. You can still be lovable. Why did my girl leave me? Well, I did everything to her and stayed loyal to her, because it probably wasn't the right person, and that's okay. That's okay. I know how bad it hurts, but it's not the right person right now. What should you do if she's way out of my league? Again, you're good, bro. Nobody's out of your league. Nobody's better or worse than you, okay? You have no enemies. Watch Vinland Saga. What do you do to have fun in the relationship? Like examples of fun shit. Man, I don't know. It's all subject to you. What do you personally find fun? And then hopefully you got somebody that you can do that with. I love the hat. Got the same one. Let's go. What do I normally stream? I try and stream about every day at about 2 o'clock until about 2 a.m. Central Time. I try and be with you guys. I'm literally so committed. I'm 5-6 days into this shit, and I'm going to be a fucking streamer, dude. I'm going to be a streamer when I grow up. I'm going to be a streamer when I grow up, man. That's what I want to fucking do, man. That's what I want to do so fucking bad. So fucking bad. So come over to my Twitch and help me become a streamer, because I want to be a fucking streamer. I'm going to be so good at it, dude. And you guys are at the beginning, and I'm going to be fucking great at this shit. Watch. Just watch me, bro. Dude, I just hit the craziest trick shot on a bug, man. I just smacked it from the other side of the stream with the shoe. Post the video in the Discord, bro. What did you say about the social group, to my social group thing? I love the vast differences. What was the question about the social groups you were talking about, bro? Where are we at? I'm trying to keep up. Why do you need safeties and protections? Doesn't that say you don't trust her? That's absolutely not true. That's not at all how that works, okay? Prenup is a prenuptial agreement. It's an agreement that you make before you get married for the sake of potentially protecting assets, but also that's what it's traditionally described as, but it's also just a way for, in the event of divorce potentially happening, for you to have a plan of action about what to do, because divorces are messy and really awful and can hurt your souls. So you can plan them in advance with a prenuptial agreement. They're mostly associated with the protection of assets, so it's like making sure like she doesn't get the house or whatever. But that's not entirely what they're for, okay? That is something that is a thing that can happen, and that's what everybody talks about them in, but they're for much more than that. But children, like this guy, say that if you get a prenup, it means that you don't love and trust the other person, which is completely not true.
But that is what people who are afraid of prenups and don't understand how love works will say, because they're children. Do not trust them. Get a prenup because it's a healthy thing to do. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. When do you think the right time to move in together is? Man, I don't know. It depends on what you both agree on, you know? Bro, any advice? Oh, by the way, here is the Discord. For anybody who wants to join the Discord, I have pinned the Discord so you guys can join the Discord server. Any advice on someone with zero experience at all? Have fun. Congratulations, Mugiwara. God loves you, man. Okay, thanks, dude. I'm just going to stream. Appreciate you guys, dude. Try my best. Mad Pirate King, bro. I'm going to be the king of the streamer someday. Unk, I watched her get ass to Hoko in front of my eyes. Oh no, Jacob. Guess you're going to have to move somewhere else. Should you convert your 401k into a Roth IRA? How old are you, and does your company or work match your 401k contributions? That's what you should decide proceeding if you're going to reallocate your investments, you silly goose. Doesn't everybody knows that? Why are we planning for a divorce? I don't get it. You're planning for the contingency of a potential divorce. Why do you get life insurance? Are you planning to die? Like, come on, don't be a fool. Grow up. Unk, I watched her get asked the Hoko. That sucks. Minecraft and divorce talk. You're wildin', my dude. Bro, this isn't even me playing Minecraft, dude. Dude, I want to be partial to Twitch, but I just like don't have enough like people on it. You know what I mean? What's the best way to go about potential feelings from someone in a social group without making it awkward to them or others in the group? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm going to answer that question in just 1 second because I want to give a good answer to that. Let me catch up on Twitch or on TikTok. I will be caught up in TikTok in about 5 minutes. I'm going to answer that question with depth. Okay. Prenup's really helpful to save you from getting bitter and hateful in the event of a divorce. Exactly. Okay. Always get a prenup. Always get a prenup. Always get a prenup. People are going to tell you not to do it. That's stupid. Get a prenup. It's just for the sake of helping your mind in the future. Okay? Because, like, shit gets fucking crazy. Divorces will break your soul. Okay? You don't got to do that. You can just get a prenup and still love each other, bro. Have you ever been heartbroken? Yeah. Bro, I come too quick. What do I do? Just treat it kind of like training. If you get winded in a workout too fast, what would you do? Okay, same thing with you know, all that. Twitch doesn't have any Minecraft to watch themselves. We're gonna fix that right now. Solved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got you guys. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. And you guys get the Twitch banter. I got you guys. All right, where are we at? TikTok. Oh my god, I fell so far behind. You guys type so fast. She broke up with me because I came too fast. That's all right. Maybe she likes that. Why are we talking about divorces like inevitabilities? Because they happen to the majority of marriages. Don't act like a fool. Okay? That's so strange. Why are you like, what a stupid thing to say. My guy, like, people get divorces. Why the fuck would you not protect in the event that you potentially do? You're not saying I want to get a divorce by getting a prenup, but it just does mean that, like, you're taking care of yourself in advance. What a foolish thing to understand. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that's Fire Hat. Thank you. Twist of the Century. I know everyone dies, not everyone gets divorced. Dumb argument, but I get the prenup. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to talk to a child who doesn't understand things. I'm using the most generalized comparison that I can. How should you approach a girl you've been wanting to talk to calmly and not losing their shit? Does it burn? Do it burn? It burn. Bro, I want to see it. Please help. We're cooked, Unk. You're gonna be all right. As a Fire Hat, thank you. Yeah, Caxper is he's such a goofy dude. You're such a goober, bro. You're such a goober. Caxper, you are such a goober. I like you though. You can keep. I like your little thoughts that you have in there. Okay, we're gonna teach you some stuff. You're gonna grow up a little bit. What is? I love her, but I know it can't be. So I push her away. Is that wrong? Why can't you be Euphoric Unicorn? That's the question. She broke up with me because I came too fast. Okay, that sucks, dude. And you should probably work on that and stop being like a gooner, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I've been in love for 9 years going on 10. How do I get over her?
I've loved her for 10 years or going on 10. Are you not with her? I don't know what to tell you, bro. Hey. Okay, I'm almost catching up. Okay. Wait, it's not. You know, it's never been my gameplay. I'm a terrible gamer. She hates that. Bro, what do you mean she did something? I'm sorry. Who's the lucky lady? She's my beautiful, beautiful partner of 10 years, and I love her so much. People don't go into marriages wanting divorce, and people don't want messy divorces. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm a grown man, not a kid or a goober. Cacber, you are a goober because you don't understand how relationships work, and you're in a relationship chat on TikTok saying stupid things. So, buddy, you're a goober. You're a little goober. You don't like being a goober? Did that bother you, buddy? Don't call me a goober. I'm not a kid or a goober. Okay, buddy. I would get a prenup if I was with you. I'll tell you that. Based on that reaction, I would definitely get a prenup. You're going to be scary. Have you ever been back with your ex? No way, dude. No way. I would never do this. Who's asking these crazy questions, bro? I don't know, Bob Marley. Help me out, man. You plan on investing 80% of it into crypto. You should not do that. You should diversify your portfolio. Crypto entirely is a foolish thing. However, I will say crypto is probably a reliable thing given the state of the US dollar, okay? I just met my first girlfriend in person, and she did things without my consent. I feel used. Oh my God, it sounds like she sexually assaulted you, and I'm so sorry. She should not be your partner. What if okay? How do you get diamonds quicker? I don't know. Had someone for 2 years and we had a miscarriage. She left to work on herself a week later. Hey, I'm really sorry. So miscarriages are one of the hardest things that somebody can go through because it makes them feel broken quite often, right? So try not to judge her too much for it and understand that what she's going through is a completely unique experience to her. And that it is hard for you too, of course, but try not to blame her so much. How do you get a girlfriend with the confidence to go up to a random girl? You remember that in 10 minutes she will not remember you, and in 20 minutes you will never get to see her again. So, no you. He just hit me with a no you. I know you are, but what am I? Cacber, you're the goober. I'm not. You're a goober. I'm not a goober. Okay, goob. Is it bad to be a quote goober? Oh, quote gooner, when you realize you can't support someone financially. Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't support somebody financially so you become a gooner? What the fuck are you talking about? No, that's weird. Don't become a gooner, okay? Gooner's a bad thing. It's a bad thing to be a gooner. We joke about it, but that's a bad thing. You're just a porn addict. We make it sound funny and cute with funny names. You're a porn addict, and we're trying to make it normalized and like cute. It's not. You're a porn addict, and you don't want to talk about it, so you give it a funny name. If you're a gooner, you should get some help. Okay, even if it's like it doesn't have to be professional help, but you gotta like talk to somebody about it. Can't because long distance, and in the end, she would destroy me even though the love. Then you're gonna have to move on, unicorn. Sorry, brother. Do you ship Sanji and Zoro? Of course I do. However, Oda said that's not gonna be a thing, so you know it is what it is. Give us a miss. What's a miss? Her and I are best friends. First friend as well. We used to be each other's everything, but never more. I'm so sorry. Life goes on. Give us a kiss. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to like throw that little kiss in there. That's really shitty. Oh, my cat has joined us. This is Fury. He's a real sweetheart. I got a crush on this girl in my friend group. What do I do? I'm going to answer that question in just a second. I got a boy who wants that answer too in Twitch, but I want to give a good answer. Crypto is just a scam 90% of the time. Too many rug pullers and elites having their hands in it. Yeah, that's exactly. I absolutely agree. I put money in Bitcoin, but only Bitcoin, nothing else. I don't chase any of that kind of stuff. Bitcoin it is incredibly volatile. However, it is something that continues up as a general trend. Just try and buy it when it's low, sell it when it's high. Basic fundamentals of investing. However, if you don't know anything about that field, do not invest in crypto. It's a complex industry. Invest in reliable things, like VTIs or VOO, just things like that. If you want to care about investing advice, don't talk to a guy on TikTok Live. Okay, I do know some stuff. However, you should not be listening to people on TikTok Live about this. What's up, big dog? It's going well, bro. How you been, Lychee Boy? I remember you from the other day. A miscarriage can also be a real mess with somebody's hormones and change them. That's 100% true. It's opposite day. I'm not a goober. Actually, it was opposite day yesterday. So today is samesies day. So you are a goober today and you will be tomorrow. And for the next 364 days, you're going to be a goober. So actually, you are the goober forever, okay? And you don't have a prenup. So, haha, you lose. I'm sorry for anybody who just joined. This is not how I talk to people. That was really childish. I tried to understand. She got with someone a month later, though. It's like I meant nothing. Dude, try not to take it personally. As awful as that is, just understand that that's it's cusper. Okay. My bad. Yeah, no prenup gooner. A goober. No, it's not gooner. It's goober. He's a goober with a B. Okay, I'm a college student. It's going to be that deep if I run into her again. Is it going to be that deep? No, it's not, bro. You're in college. You've changed. I'm a goober. This girl in my college has a fat crush on me, but I want to love her, but I can't. Why can't you love her? She has a crush on you and you like her. My girlfriend doesn't give the same effort, but she used to, but I still give all the effort I gave. You probably don't, and also you should probably not assume that. You should assume that she's giving her best, and you just don't know that that's her best right now, and you should probably engage with her about that, okay? I got a crush on this girl's friend group. What do? I'm going to talk about that in a moment. You can't be real if you are not nice. That is exactly true. If you're a jerk, you're not going to get laid. It's funny how that works. Be nice to people, bro. Literally just be nice to people. Hitting the hard topics. I'm down to talk about any hard topic. Pause. I'm down to talk about any topic that you guys want to talk about, bro. The cat is so comfy, bro. Check this cat out. Check this cat out. King. Say hi, King. His name's not King. His name is Fury. He's really cute. Yeah, what up? You can't get a real girl if you're not nice. Preach. How many times do you goon say? What? What does that mean? I don't go. It's not good to do a lot. Maybe about one time a month. Okay. I don't know what he's talking about. It's not a head dent, bro. It's a fury dent. Gooning normalizes blows my mind. Gooning is one of the top 5 worst things you can do. Yeah, gooning is terrible for you. I know that we like goof around about it and shit like that, but it's fucking terrible. Okay. Long distance, no car. Will it work? It can. I did 4.5 years of it, but it's fucking hard as shit. I'll tell you that. That is an orange cat. He has 1 brain cell, and it has made a huge head dent. Okay. He's got a soft spot on his head, bro. Infidelity is the #1 reason for divorce. I don't think that that's true. I think that's silly because you're equating the wrong thing. I don't think that infidelity is the cause of divorce because I think that the question is what causes the infidelity, right? I think it's foolish to just group all infidelity together as the same thing and say that infidelity is the same thing, because if you do that, then you foolishly are going to say that gooning and corn are the reasons why infidelity happens. Okay, that is some of the reason, but you're going to equivocate that gooning is the #1 reason why people divorce, because you're going to equalize things that are just not true. Okay, you need to understand infidelity is a symptom of other things that are the reasons for divorce. So you're not going deep enough into that, and because of that, you're not going to have an understanding of the reality of relationships. You look, my art teacher. Maybe I am your art teacher. Don't tell people. Do you do day trading? On occasion. I got a miscarriage. It was hard. It was hard for me too, but she got with someone else a month later. I know that's fucked up, man. Do fraud? Don't do fraud. Invest in a Roth IRA from 20s. Yes, you should. Absolutely. You put $7,000 a year in your Roth IRA. It will not be taxed when you pull it out. You should do it. This girl in my college has a fat crush on me. Talk to her. Do fraud? No. I just got caught a Cheeto and stopped it from falling on the floor. That's badass. Is it embarrassing when you first started going live? I started going live 7 days ago, and I have 1,000 followers. And during this stream, which started 6 hours and 10 minutes ago, I've gotten 365 followers since I started. So, no. I have 31,000 likes. I have a lot of people that I've helped out, and I'm really, really happy doing what I'm doing. So, no, it was not embarrassing when I started, and it's not embarrassing now. You know what I mean? I'm really, really happy with what I'm doing. I'm really happy. Oh my god, you guys have typed so much. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, should I leave my girlfriend because I want other girls? Maybe. Life decent. Okay, that's positive. Cool. Hey man, I've been in a relationship for almost 7 months now. Any tips on how to keep a 10-year relationship? Just take it a day at a time, okay? Don't look at the long-term horizon, okay? Just look at each day and make it the best day you can with her, okay? Thoughts on long distance? Avoid it if you can. If you have to do it, you can do it, but make sure that you have things to look forward to, like the next time you see each other. Have dates. Treat each other with respect. Engage with people, okay? Is it okay to get in a relationship with someone while not being over your ex? Nope. We got the orange cat also sits. Yeah, literally. Do you have a soul? I like to think so. The girl we talked and then I stopped because it was dry. I know it's been 3 months. Okay, well, it was dry. She was lame. She's not the one for you. We are like mean to each other on purpose. Is that a joke? Do you think that's okay? I think that it's flirting. People do that. It depends on how mean you are, though. What's the best way to handle an argument? Say boo. Whenever they say stupid stuff, say boo. Just like that. Boo. Nobody has a response to that. Probably the first wholesome TikTok I've seen on TikTok in a while, dude. TikTok's scary as hell, bro. Okay, we're back to this one. How does one acquire a female? Stop calling women females. What is wrong with you? Women are women. Females are how you refer to animals. Do not refer to women as females. Your question is already messed up. You are already messed up. You're done. By saying that, you will not acquire females because you treat them like animals. Stop that. God. It's so gross. Women hate it. Women hate that. There's your advice for the boys out there. Women hate that. Do not refer to them that way, including with your boys in private. Don't practice it. Don't practice saying that, dude. You're never going to get anybody that way. So lame. How do you deal with harassment? I mean, you see how I'm handling it now. I'm just doing what I'm doing. Because you're such a legend, we need your advice. Some people do, not everybody. What shaders, what Minecraft version of this is it? Honestly, this is a pretty complex version of Minecraft. I was able to like change it to where I'm actually controlling it with I have a sword right here, and I'm able to turn and move and plant and do things with the controller that is actually my sword. And so it's a pretty advanced version of Minecraft, so you guys probably aren't going to be able to play on that. Sorry, guys. I'm not happy. I feel pretty happy, dude. Helped a lot and called other people goobers. That's all I got to do, man. I'm happy to be here, squad. I feel like it's super hard to get dating experience without having dating experience. Nobody's looking at a resume. Okay, it's not like a job. Enemies to lovers is the best. Thoughts on Phantom Pain in VR? I don't know enough about it. Are you also in a relationship for 10 years? Yes, I am. The girl with complex PTSD and avoidant attachment left because we got too close too fast. If I just keep trying. Do not continue trying. Is it over? It's over. Do not get with her. Do not get with her. That's going to be too much work. Don't do it. That sounds like a terrible nightmare. Do I miss her? No, I have her. Thank you for the love on the Luffy hat. Female wins woman. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Female doesn't mean woman. It is a misogynistic way to refer to women inherently because you are treating them like animals. I understand that you colloquially understand that as women, but the fact that you say that is a huge problem, okay? You guys are dumb. If you're saying that, you are dumb. You are dumb and you're misogynist. Shut up, bro. It's so annoying, man. Bro, you're such a fucking loser if you say that, bro. And you're not going to get anybody that way, bro. If you talk about women that way, you are the problem. You're not going to get laid because of you. And then you're going to say it's these females. Bro, shut up. You're a dork, bro. You're a dork. I would never be your friend, bro. If you talk that way, I'm not your friend, bro. You're a dork. And I'm here trying to give you advice. And I'm letting you know, bro. Just straight up advice. Just out of the goodness of my heart. And I'm giving you some advice right now. Stop that. And if you're going to argue with me and be like, oh, no, you're changing the meaning scientifically if you're going to... Shut the fuck up, bro. If you need to find a way to justify your misogyny, you're a dork and I'm not your friend, bro. Anybody in here talking about women, calling them females, you're a dork. You are a dork. Bro. It's so stupid, bro. How do you handle early red flags? I just move on. Should you make the first move or should you wait? You should always make the first move because they probably want you to do it. Red flags. Red flags. Do you actually fall out of love after 5 years? Nope. You trying to grow a beard and need tips? Not really. Why lie about your age? Actually, I'm 21, but nobody would believe me, so I had to lie and say I'm 27. I'm not. I'm actually 27. I just look old as shit. 3-year relationship, had tons of experience. He had none, and it didn't matter. That's exciting. Who's your crush? My crush is my girlfriend, man. Thoughts on Andrew Tate? He's a fucking loser, bro. Loser straight through and through, man. He's a loser and a fucking sex trafficker. I hate that guy. I'd beat his ass. I'd beat his ass, dude. I'd beat the fuck out of that guy. Jeez. And then I go kiss my girlfriend of 10 years who loves me for who I am as a person, bro. Bro, he's such a loser, man. I hate guys like that, dude. I guess we have no idea how to even begin flirting. Because you're neurodivergent. I got ADHD, man. I'm right there with you, man. Yeah, I call you a dork, bro. Yeah, dork. You like that one? People don't use that one very often. If you use old ones, bro, it's so good, bro. A woman, a female, especially her face, you will never get a successful conversation with a woman. Exactly, bro. How does one love the IRS? It depends on, well, generally you don't love the IRS, I'll tell you that. I know I look old as fuck. You are trans and you are welcome. You are always welcome. I don't care what you identify as. As long as you are a good person and respect people, you will make it into my community and my chat. I do not give a fuck. Okay, but if you're a jerk, and if you're a misogynist, and if you're an asshole who just thinks that other people are worth less than others inherently, you are not my friend. You're not my friend. You're my enemy. Okay? Or you're somebody who just doesn't know better, and if you'd like to try and learn because you really want to be my friend, then I'll try and be your friend. But if you refuse to change, if you're in here to just hate people and be a malicious person, you're not my friend. You're a dork, and I would beat you up. I'm just telling you. Every single one of you guys that are like that, I would beat you up. You're a grown man playing Minecraft talking about how you can beat a kickboxing champ. You're delusional. No, I would beat the fuck out of that guy. I would fucking kill that guy. Okay, I play Minecraft and I'd beat the shit out of him. Then I'd come back and play more Minecraft. That's what I would do, bro. Oh, stop making threats. Okay, I was told I cannot make threats, apparently, because it is bad for algorithms or something. I am new to this, so sorry, I get emotional. I hate that guy. I don't care if he won multiple kickboxing championships. I would beat him. The man is about 200 pounds. I'm 330 pounds. I would crush him. There's a reason why there's weight classes. It doesn't matter how strong you can kick. It does not matter. He could not stop me from getting to him. And once I'm on him, it's over. It doesn't matter. Marriage for after OCS bootcamp. Ooh, been with her since we were 15. How old are you now? That's the question. You are not a good person. Definitely not respecting anyone. You're a hypocrite. Okay, sounds good. Sebastian. Tate hate is forced. However, he does have some bad takes. No, it's not forced. I hate that guy. Whatever. Pushing 40 playing Minecraft. I'm 27 and I'm not playing Minecraft. You fell for everything. This is a YouTube video. Ha 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 ha. I got you, goobers. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Some experience with the autism and ADHD is your ADHD. It's hard. There's going to be a lot of people that you're going to be able to develop relationships with in spite of their relationship with their. Okay, just because you have autism and ADHD doesn't mean you can't be loved. Have you ever seen Love on the Spectrum? I mean, I love watching that thing, man. I identify with that so much. Yeah, treat people the way that you want to be treated. Exactly right. Supposed to say unalive. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out all the words that you're supposed to say. Yeah. I play Minecraft on my controller. Dude. Every day's going well. Appreciate it, bro. It's going well, mi amigo. I'm just trying to help people, make them laugh and cry. Hey, yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. He can kick all he wants. Dude, one proper leg kick. Dude. Oh, man. I would bully him. I would bully Andrew Tate. I would bully him. I'd call him a goober. I'd hold him down and call him a goober until he just got so annoyed
And then he'd say, I'm sorry. And then I'd get off because I'm respectful. How do you move on from a relationship you thought would last forever? Slowly, with a lot of pain. Do you have cats? Do I have pets to show you? Yes, this is Fury. He's a real sweetheart. And I have another cat, and then I have my big dog Moose. He's a big dog. Frozen winning. I don't know what he's talking about. I feel like I'm winning, hence I'm pretty happy. Okay, how about this? What is your metric for winning? I love this, dude. I love it when like hateful people are really into like other hateful people, but then they deify qualities about them that make them good or bad, and then they get surprised when I have those qualities but higher than their like idols, and then they don't know what to say because they have cognitive dissonance. Absolutely, I would travel the world with the person that I love. 200 pounds of muscle is different than 300 pounds of lard, brochacho. That is absolutely true. It's a good thing that I'm not 300 pounds of lard, and I'm one of the strongest. I'm probably the strongest person you've ever spoken to. Affiliate, we need a goober emote, bro. I'm gonna get a goober emote quick, bro. I'm gonna hate someone you don't know genuinely because he's a monster. Because I've listened to what he's said for years, and he is a monster, and he's been charged and convicted of trafficking women. Have you heard him talk? He's a monster. He's a terrible person. You're the best person for giving advice to people who need help. I'm trying my best, bro. Say it. No, I'm 27. The Bengals need me. No, they didn't need me. I talked to them. They didn't need me. But they got my boy Shaka Hayward, man. That's my man. How do you distinguish love from limerence? Oh, my God. That's a complex one. Can't really answer that one really easily, really quickly. I'm sorry. I want to continue on. Join my Discord. Talk to me about it, and I'll give you a good answer. How do I trust my heart with someone after it's been dragged through the mud? You're going to have to get somebody to clean it off for you, and that's pretty tough. Love scares me probably from my ex. Are you a trained fighter? I am, yeah. You watch anime? Yes, I do. Will you get over your ex? Eventually, you will. You're right. I probably shouldn't be talking about that stuff. I don't really want hateful people in my group chat. Like, I just don't like it. No contact. Have you ever been no contact for 10 years? Absolutely not. I have not. Answering the military question. I'm 20. I've been thinking about the military. I've been there with her for 5 years. I think you should do it. Who are we talking about? I don't even know anymore. Can you make the goober emote? Yes, I will make a goober emote, dude. I've been in contact. Same here. I like to help, but I'm not good with advice. That's all good, man. You just help out people, man. Yeah, he's terrible. He's a terrible person. Terrible person. Here is the pinned comment. Okay, I think that I've just about caught up. I'll move over to Twitch. Have you ever been in no contact? No. How to find a girl when you're not 99th percentile of height? Don't get with girls that choose height as a metric for love. That's my answer. What do you do if you like someone in your friend group? Okay, here we go. How do you get in the military? You can just go to a recruitment center. Okay. I have now fully caught up on TikTok. So now I'm going to go back to Twitch, and I have a question there that I've been wanting to answer for a while. Giovanni, thanks so much for joining. Give a follow or whatever, and hang out sometime. Okay. Don't feel victimized by the fact that you're not 90th. Dude, yeah, you're 99th percentile at something, bro. You're 99th percentile at something, and that's okay. Okay. Let me give you guys a answer on the question that I've gotten a few different times. That's my boy. Can you, Toby or whatever, can you ask me that question one more time in Twitch? Okay. I want to give a Charlie Day. Oh, let's go, Charlie. Goober. Boo. I love it, dude. I love hitting him with a goober, bro. That is such a funny joke to me. Hit somebody with a hard boo and then call him a goober, and it's game over, bro. There is no response. They're gonna leave because they're like, you're a child, and it's like, well, I have not read 1160, bro. I literally am reading it after the stream, please. Okay, TikTok. I am going to be answering a Twitch question right now. It's going to take me a second. Good night, Nicole. It's going to take me a second to answer this question because I want to give you guys a good answer. So, darling. So just take a second. Don't ask me any questions because I'm going to not see them for a little while. Okay, just give me a second, okay? All right, so the question in TikTok that I've been wanting to answer, do I believe in avoidant attachment? Yes, I have it. What's the best way to go about potential feelings
from someone in a social group without making it awkward with them or others in the group. Okay. We have been asked this question quite a few different times. Okay. Sorry, Fury. You have a crush on a girl or a guy, and they're your friend. What do you do? Okay. First off, you have to ask yourself this question. If they say that they do not have the same feelings, okay, can you live with that? Are you emotionally capable of living with that? If you are not capable of living with that, right, then you should not even ask the question, okay? And should you ask the question, knowing that information, you have to be willing to understand that this is the conversation that is going to either end, that is going to end your friendship. Your friendship's over. You will either be lovers or it will be over, right? You don't get, it's one or the other, right? So what do we do? Okay. First off, if you want to maintain your friendship, which I think most of you will want to do because you love that person as a friend and you love them so much, you think that you have feelings beyond just friendship for them. Totally, we've all been there. What do you do? Okay, what you do is you are going to go up to that girl or that guy, okay? And you are not going to do this. You're not going to say, I have been waiting 10 years to confess my undying love for you. You are the love of my life, and I would die for you. My friendship up to this point has just been lies. I just wanted to make love to you. It was all a ploy, and I can't handle it anymore. I must confess this to you between second and third period, and I would be willing to sacrifice our friendship for it. Okay, don't do that. Don't go up to them and be like, hey, I really needed... Sorry, Omar, this is me. Okay? Don't go up to them. Also, clip that chat. Don't go up to them and say, hey, I need to talk to you. I've been needing to confess my feelings, bro. Those words are the worst words anybody has ever said, dude. Terrible words. If you say that, hey, I need to talk to you, absolutely do not think that will work, because they're going to get stressed the fuck out. They're going to be like, oh my God, this guy, like he's about to confess my feelings. I'm stressed out, okay? It puts anxiety on them. Second, don't use the word confess. Nobody says confess unless they are going to confess murder. Confess is only used for like murder and crimes. So it is such a strong word. It has generally negative association, okay? What you do instead is you're going to go up to your friend and you're going to give them agency in this, because you've been thinking about this for however long you've been thinking about this, obsessed with them, afraid to tell them. That's fine. But I need you guys to understand that when you are going to tell somebody that you are friends with about your feelings, if you want to maintain friendship with them, you need to give them the space to be able to answer that, okay? I need you to be able to give them the space to answer the question on their terms, okay, by giving them options. So the way you do that is you say, hey, and you can do this in your own way, but the message that you need to convey is, hey, it's kind of weird, but I've been having some feelings about you that are a little bit stronger than just friendship. And I'm starting to get some romantic feelings about you. And I know that it's kind of weird. We've been such good friends, and I'd like to explore these feelings a bit more if you're feeling the same way. Do you have any like similar feelings as me about this? Because if so, I'd really like to take you out on a date and see if we would work out and see if we could be in a relationship. And if you don't have the same feelings, that's totally fine. I just want to know so that if you don't feel the same way, then I can move on from these feelings, and I can understand that, you know, these feelings are not something that I should pursue. That is how you talk to her. Now, I said that in kind of an awkward way, right? But that is the message that you need to convey, right? Is that you have these feelings for her.
Now, what I'm telling to you right now, those are the things you say to your friend if you want to keep them as a friend in the event that they say no. Now, that is not the riz that you should have when you are talking to somebody who you are not like close friends with yet and don't need to maintain the friendship and you're trying to get something more. Okay? If you're trying to maintain a close friendship, though, you need to speak to them that way with a sense of casualness and low stakes. Don't make it high pressure, okay? If you make it incredibly high pressure, they're going to stress under the pressure, and it's going to skew their understanding of the relationship. What you're going to do is you're going to say, hey, look, I have these feelings for you. I don't know exactly just yet if it would work out or anything like that, but I'd love to find out if it would. Do you have any interest in finding that out? Because it would be a ton of fun. And if you don't feel that way, I'd like to kind of move on from this awkward moment and continue being friends with you, and I'll move on from this and find somebody else to have a crush on. But yeah, I just want to see how you feel about it. That is the kind of message you need to give. That's the vibes you need to give. Okay. Literally just fucking chill. You guys don't need to be super aggressive, okay, about this. And you should not be making a giant confession. Okay, giant confession with a close friend will not work. With a stranger, somebody that you might be asking to a like prom or something, definitely you should, but not with a close friend. Okay. What do I do when she isn't making the first move? Make the first move yourself. How old am I really? 27, but I feel 50. What do I do when she isn't making the first? Yeah, okay. In love for 9 years. I'm 24. Dude, my man, congratulations. You're gonna be able to beat me. Oh wait, I'll always be a year ahead of you. Yo, Nomori, can you take that clip that you just clipped and put it into the clips section of the Discord? There's like a Discord for that. I look older, bro. Yeah, I know, for sure. What does your video on sleep relate to? It relates to recovery. On like if you're recovering after working out, you need to sleep. Everybody's so obsessed with like cold baths and like magnesium and like getting protein goals and all that kind of. Shut up, dude. Get sleep. That's the #1 priority, and most people aren't doing it. What if we're acquainted and sometimes hang out in the same group? Then just engage with her like a normal person. Hey, do you want to get coffee? Hey, do you want to go? Do you want to go see a movie with me? I have some feelings with you, and I'd really like to see if it would work out. Do you have anything similar? Where'd you get the awesome hat? Got it online. How do I not blow your head off in? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Eat cornstarch, work out, drink Gatorade, and sleep. That is, okay. Don't drink. Okay. People don't need as much salt as they think. Gatorade is for athletes. Okay, athletes. I drink Gatorade. You should not drink Gatorade. That is sugar water. Okay, drink Propel. Yeah, you can use my smithing table anytime. Hey there, I joined your live yesterday. Glad to see you're wearing your favorite hat. I will never stop wearing my favorite hat. I love my favorite hat. What if you see her once a week? You're going to have a hard time maintaining a relationship, I'll tell you that. Is it normal for avoidant attachment to go no contact for a while? After what time should I leave? It is normal. However, it is not something that you should accept, okay? You need to talk to them about that and set a boundary. Gatorade's my everyday drink. That's not good for you. Hopefully you're sweating a lot if that's the case. I like this girl, and she has an awkward past. A lot of people are telling me she's weird, but I like her a lot. Who gives a fuck about a girl's past, dude? Nobody gives a shit about a girl's past. Okay? If you give a shit about her past, you're a dork, dude. Like, you're so lame. If you like her, get with her. That's awesome. Isn't it so cool? Is it Riz if a girl told me to ask her to homecoming I don't even want to talk to her? I guess so. We see a guy who's 23 and has never had a girl in his life or spoken to once in school. You should go speak to one. Are we all going gray in our 20s? I'm not going gray, but I just look old. I don't have gray hair just yet. I'll probably have white. No self-respect. Who doesn't have self-respect here? How you been, dude? D, I'm doing well, man. I've tried to pull away from this girl, but I've been direct about it. She keeps spamming me. She's not the one. She was like once a week. What to do? I don't know. Unc, you're a valued man. We all hella appreciate you. Shit.
I don't know how often you hear that, but I've been thinking of shit. Abro, can you use, yes, my bad if that was past Barry. No, you know I love the love, bro. You know I love getting the love, man. I appreciate the love. I love you guys, man. How do I talk to women? Just like you talk to men. Don't treat them any different, okay? Do you have a YouTube? Yes, I do. I do have a YouTube, and I have a Insta, and I have this thing, but my contact journey has just started, and I am figuring it out. So my content, it blows, but it will get better, and you guys should be here when it does. There's a point of no return when you constantly chase an avoidantly attached person. It's up to you. It's where your patience ends, okay? Okay, type all your questions. Go over to Twitch, and you can type your long questions. How do you get over your ex? Whoa, hold on. Obsessing and controlling. How do I fall with a girl without being so obsessed and controlling? By falling in love with a girl who will not fall for that, and understanding that controlling somebody is not loving somebody. That's insecurity speaking. That makes you need to feel control over them. It's because you're scared. You're scared of not being enough. You're scared of them leaving. So you want to be the one that makes you're the one that wants to determine whether or not you're the one that wants to determine how a relationship works, so that you will always win and never have to be afraid. That's what happens when you're too controlling. That's what it is. It's just insecurity. I know, bro. I hate it. I know. That's not the answer you wanted to hear, but it's just true. My bad, bro. But it will help you. How do you get over your ex? Go get laid. We just got 400 people following during this one stream, and it is currently 6 hours and 37 minutes into the stream. I'm so fucking happy, bro. I'm so happy. I'm going to be a fucking streamer, bro. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. This is fucking cool. This is so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Although my boyfriend. Here, let me pin this. This is for anybody who wants to join the Discord or the Twitch. We got that, bro. We got that. Should I just ask for a number? Fuck yeah, you should, bro. Go for it. I got your back, bro. Talking to my ex again. Stop talking to your ex. Does love actually exist? Yes, it does. What's for dinner? My girlfriend brought it to me. It is Reese's, a banana, some leftover charcuterie, and she got me a salad a while ago. But this is all pretty old now. Yeah, that was a good answer, hopefully. What do you think causes... Oh my god, dude, you guys type so fucking fast. There's 125 of you, and you guys type like there's 1,000 of you. Is there an age requirement for your Discord? There is not an age requirement for my Discord. However, in your introductions, you will put in your age. If you are 18 or older, then you will have access to the 18 and older chat, and that's for adults that may or may not talk about adult things. So I don't want... Yeah, I think you have to be 13. I don't want 13, 14-year-olds to be in the same chat as like a 31-year-old man. Okay? So I try and put that in there as a point of safety for people, because if you are going to run a Discord, you are responsible for your youngest member, and I'm going to assume that my youngest member is 13, so I treat my Discord accordingly. If you want to talk about things that are probably not appropriate for a 13-year-old, totally fine. We have an 18 and plus like part for the Discord for you to just like, if you want to post video of you like smoking, or like if you want to share, adult things, totally fine. You can totally do that. I don't mind that stuff. I think it's fun. However, you can only do it in the locked 18 plus server, because I do not want that to be shown to children. It's my responsibility to protect them. So that's a role that I will play. So, and if you are under 18 and choose to list yourself as over 18, then you are putting yourself in a bad position, because I can't protect you and you lied and you chose to do that. So please don't do that. It's stupid. There's no point. There's nothing in there that's worth talking about that you'd be interested in. It's exactly what you think that it is. Okay. So, do you have a YouTube? I don't know. Hold on. Where are we at? What's for dinner? Battled all of my relationships, and it makes so much sense, bro. Yeah. Does love actually exist? Yes, it does. Talking to my ex. Stop it. Does love exist? Okay, where are we at? You guys keep fucking texting. Okay, I need to... Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. Guys. Shit. Okay, she works like once a week. Okay, how you been, brother? I'm chilling. I think I scrolled up too high. God, I'm falling behind. I need to know this. It's really me when she says everything. It's my fault at the end of the day, and I really don't see it. It's not. She's manipulating you. If somebody tells you it's always your fault, they're manipulating you. Don't listen to them. Hey, man, question. I know this girl likes me, but I'm so nervous to go up to her. Any advice? Understand that nobody is better than you, okay? And nobody's worse than you. You are, dude, I got so many fucking diamonds right here, bro. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. You like my beard, bro? Appreciate it. How'd you meet your girlfriend in high school? At the musical? I can't fall in love with anyone. Is that fine? Yeah, it's fine right now. Did your girlfriend distract you from focusing on yourself when you were younger? Nope. She just helped me amplify myself. Since Canelo lost, me and my ex run it back. No, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. She's very friendly with people and talkative. How do I know she likes me? Because she'll tell you something that she likes you. You know, she'll talk to you about it in a different way than anybody else. How do you deal with the reality that you could have made a bad decision? By understanding that I could have made a good decision, and that every day I continue to believe that I made a good decision. And even if it doesn't work out, I will see the best in the decisions that I made, and either use it as a mistake that I can learn from, or I will use it for, I don't know, I'm just happy. How do you know she was the one? I didn't. I just choose to be with her every day, and I feel really happy. My girl best friend, her boyfriend just broke up, and I have developed feelings, but I can't ruin the friendship. You should not pursue it right now. All right. See you later, Livy. Livy, you need to charge your phone, bro. How do you not overthink anything? By just being extra dumb. Be extra dumb, and you'll be all right. What makes her laugh? Me. Being together with this girl about 7 months, we're both going on 18. I'm running out of date ideas. Find out what she likes, and then figure out a variation on that thing. How do we compromise without building resentment? You do not ever go to bed angry. Never go to bed angry, for the love of God, because you're going to forget about what you were mad about, and you won't be able to talk about it, and then you'll just remember you were mad, and then being mad but not remembering why is resentment. Ex broke up, but we're still in the exact same position with no title. Should I be concerned? You guys broke up. Why are you even thinking about them? Pay attention to the parents. Even if you think she's different, she's not. She's just masking. That's completely not true. That is 100% not true. What are you talking about, Doc Blue? That's crazy. Do I like Borderlands? Yes. Is it wrong to like or flirt with more than one girl at once without commitment? Absolutely not. You can date more than one person. That's why it's called dating. Gavin, of course you may ask for advice. Bro, I drove my girl for 2 years when she had no car. Now she got one and makes excuses to drive me. That is super sweet. Starting to think that she was wasting the reasons to leave and that I need to learn and grow from it. Okay, you probably do. How do you know you're in love? I just want to be with her more than anybody else, and I feel a willingness to show her the ugliest, hideous parts of myself, because I know that she's going to love those parts of me, unlike anybody else. How do you know she's one? Same thing. I don't. At 20, I've been with a girl for 5 years, and the key is just how the communication preach. Should I continue? If she danced with me, I develop feelings for her. Should I continue to go for her? That's a good way that a lot of people fall in love, is just because somebody danced with you and made you feel this kind of way. All right, let's go back to Twitch. Twitch, how do you navigate conflict when one partner is very emotionally driven and just seeking comfort, and the other takes a logical problem-solving approach to everything? It feels like we go in circles sometimes. Okay, which one are you? Are you the emotional one, or are you the logical one? Okay, every relationship needs an emotional one, and each one needs an illogical one. Okay, that's how it works. Also, here is the Twitch for anybody who wants to hang out on the Twitch and ask questions there. You are totally welcome. Here, you join the Discord. Let's go, my boy. Yo, if I like a girl, but all her friends hate me, how do I approach her around her friends? You approach her anyways. You approach her anyways. Okay. Is there a time you were losing interest in your partner? There have been many times that I was losing interest, and I realized that, and I said I want to be in a relationship with her, and I changed my behavior, and I got interested again. You know what I mean? Do you still watch that show that you watched 3 years ago? You probably don't. You should probably be watching it. If you wanted to keep watching it, you keep watching it. You learned about it. You look up everything about it. Your ex broke up, and we both want to still be in each other's life. Is this bad? Yes. I blocked her. Unblocked her. And her friend back together, but she lied about using dating apps. Okay. Back to the question regarding if a girl is with all of her friends. Here's a pro tip for you guys, bro. Here is a professional tip from a professional, okay? I'm a professional Rizzler, okay? I am the Rizzler's, like, ancient Viking ancestor, bro. I'm the Rizzler of the seas, the high seas, all right? This is your advice on how to talk to a girl if she's in a group of people, okay?
Walk up to that group of girls. Stop them. Have that fucking aura, bro. You shall not pass. Because I got something I got to say. Okay? Look at her. Say, hey, I want to go out on a date with you. I see you're with your friends right now. Let's talk later. And then leave. Okay? And you got to do it with such confidence, and you need to walk up and if you look at anywhere other than into her eyes, anywhere other than into her eyes, you will fail, and they will make fun of you, and they will say you're a loser. But here's what will happen if you do it the right way, bro. You walk up and you look at that girl right in the eyes. You say, hey, I want to talk to you. I got feelings for you. And I want to see if you feel the same way. So when you're not with your friends, let's talk. Then just walk past them. What's going to happen? They're all going to giggle. They're all going to laugh and talk shit about you. They say, oh my God, what a fucking dork. What a loser. What a silly way. Oh my God, that's so fucking late. All that kind of stuff. And they're all going to be laughing at you, and they're going to mock you relentlessly. That is absolutely true. 100%. And that girl is going to stand in the middle of her friends, blushing. And she's going to kind of giggle and look at her friends and all that. And you know what's actually happening at that moment, bro? All of them are mocking you because they don't want her to be able to have you. They are all jealous that she was picked and they weren't. So they're going to give her all the reasons in the world not to be with you. They're going to laugh at you and all that kind of stuff. But guess what, guys? It's a good thing for you. Because it shows her that she's the one that got picked. She's the special one. She's the one that somebody pointed to and said, I want, amongst all of you, I want you. You're the one I want. Okay? And guess what? If she says no, nothing happens. You move on. But if she says yes, which she's very likely to at least talk to you about it. Okay? That shit is going to be fucking insane how cool that is, man. Do you know how much fucking aura you have to be able to walk up to a group of girls and pick one out and say, I want you? Bro. They're going to laugh, bro. They are going to laugh. Some of them will be jealous. Some of them will be supportive, but everybody's going to laugh at you. And then that, oh my God, bro, that shit is going to work, bro. That shit is going to work, bro. It is such a smooth move, bro. The girls in the chat that this would work on, say something. Like, back me up just a little bit, bro. The boys think that I'm stupid, bro. Yeah, you got to keep your head up, have a smile on your face. Don't break eye contact with that girl and look her right in the eyes and say, hey, I want to talk to you. Let me know when you're not with your friends and we can talk. And then just walk right by, bro. Oh my God, dude. That would kill me, dude. That would fucking kill me. If a girl did that to me, if a guy did that to me, man, how beautiful that would make me feel. That would make me feel like the fucking king of the world, bro. That would make me so fucking happy, bro. I'd be so, oh my God. Don't try to attract girls now. Make yourself the best you can be and you will attract them. That's dumb. Man, just keep your head up. Confidence. Like Arthur Morgan's voice actor. I've heard that. I've also heard that I sound like him too. Darling. I do everything for my girlfriend. She expects more and more and tries to argue I'm avoiding marriage. Because divorce or something? Well, then I think you guys are in a relationship and it's imbalanced right now. That's no good. Who's my favorite One Piece character? You do actually know that I'm listening. My favorite One Piece character is Mugiwara no Luffy. Straw Hat Luffy, man. If I need to be able to take being laughed at, I just don't think dating is for me then it might not be for you, man. Putting your heart out there isn't a scary thing to do because you might get embarrassed, right? But then you get the reward, if it works, of being in love, man. Boy Chaffer, what's up, dude? Okay, long distance relationships. What do I think about them? How do you handle them, man? I was in one for 3.5 years. I'll tell you how I handled it, man. Handled by having dates all the time. Watching movies together and things like that. Watching shows together. Playing games together, okay? Whenever you're going to have a date or you're going to see each other, schedule that date in advance, okay? And then remember that date and look forward to that date. And make sure that's within every 3 months. You can't be more than 3 months without somebody, bro. What streaming software am I using? I am using OBS, and I'm using OBS on Twitch. So this is actually OBS you guys are seeing, which is stupid, but it works. I don't think just being embarrassed, though. I have severe social anxiety. Well, then you probably will have a very hard time getting a date. She doesn't come from much. What are you talking about? I mean, the only people that are going to be laughing are the single guys. Exactly, bro. Bro, you just look like you're in love. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy, man. I'm really happy with my life. Bro, I'm trying to get a family started, but I can't find any girls that I like back, that likes me back. You should probably look somewhere else, man. If she starts going to marriages and baby baptisms every week or month, run away. Oh, okay. To each their own. Sir, how do you control overthinking? Because a lot of boys approach her at her college. Do you trust her or do you not trust her? Make that choice. I'm too fast and they get attached quick because they're nice to me. Christopher D. Lira. Okay. You are getting attached to somebody that you don't know. You don't know them well. Okay? Don't know them well enough to fall in love. Got a girlfriend at 17. I got her at 16. How do you know you actually love someone? She's a homeboy. It's just maybe Mr. A, man. I know you're right there. How do I know she's love bombing? Texture packs. Yup. Homeboy, what you want? LOL. That's who wants to settle. Homebody, what you want? What? Family is love and the definition of life. I absolutely disagree. That is crazy. Family is love, definition of life. That's an insane take. Completely not true. What's up, Persephone? Always wonderful to have you. Uh-oh. I just got a message in Twitch chat that apparently I need to sprinkle some wisdom on a guy. I'm just going to focus on myself, and if she doesn't ask first, it is what it is. I don't know, man. Man, that's a good way to just let life pass you by, man. If you're going to wait for life to come talk to you and say, hey, you wanna go on a date? Well, then you're not going to have a date with life, and that date will be your death, man. That'll be the last date you have. Is it all right to live life passively and reflexively? Yeah, it can be. I think that you shouldn't be too go with the flow, though, because then you're not going to be able to actually plan things long term. You know what I'm saying? Hola, spoonful. I would actually do anything to be neurotypical, not gonna lie, dude. I'm literally fucking sitting here right now. I am on my Vyvanse because I have ADHD and I fall under autism spectrum disorders. But, you know, fuck it. Really, why do you think that? What do I think that, the crew? Why do I think, what did you say? You said family is love. That's not true. Okay. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Okay. Parents can be terrible parents and you cannot love them and they cannot love you. Okay. So that's crazy to say that family is love. That's completely not true. And the definition of life. What about people who don't have families, who don't want to have families? Are they not alive then? I mean, that's so silly. That's such a silly view. I get love mixed up with obsession. Yeah, infatuation and love are not the same, dude. Lyra, you got that wrong, Chris. Okay, I know I'm not right in the head, but come on, it can't be that hard. It can be that hard if you want to maintain something long term. Hey, mate, I'm in talking stages with a girl, and she said about a guy that he's adorable. What do? I don't think that adorable is always what girls want. Adorable is what you have for like a little brother or a puppy, right? I don't want my girl calling me adorable. That shit is not my thing. Dude, this building is fucking sick, right? Boys don't give a fuck about a woman. If you have a question, then it's not for you. What the fuck does that mean, Griffin? What a weird take. I'm glad that it works for you. I just personally hate my autism so much, like so deeply. Dude, autism's tough, but have you ever seen, just, dude, my guy. Watch Love on the Spectrum. Okay? Watch Love on the Spectrum. Okay. How'd you find out about your autism? I found out when I was 23 going into my master's, and I realized I'm really not doing fucking well. I'm having like problems. I think creating is love, and creating a family is so important. So that is life. That is life. What is there? The crew. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Yeah, family can truly mean nothing. That's exactly right, bro. Yeah, anybody got problems with tism? Okay, go ahead and watch Love on the Spectrum. Okay, that's my answer to all of you guys. Have you tried different stimulant treatments before? Work best for you? Okay, I did Adderall. I hated Adderall. Adderall made me angry and like fucking insane. Vyvanse chilled me the fuck out and helped me with what I needed to do. What should I do if I broke up with a girl that's in my homeroom and the locker is right next to mine? Try and she swears at you. Try and make some jokes and ignore her as best as you can. There's not much else to it. You're in a bad situation. See if you can move homerooms and see if you can move lockers and explain to the situation. Explain the situation to the people at school and say, hey, look, I was with this girl. No, we're not together and it's really awkward. Here's okay if I ask my man to stop playing Valorant with girls. He streams. I would say no. I think that it's weird that you would want to control your man that way. I would not care if my girlfriend played video games with guys. I think that it's controlling and weird, and I'm not that insecure, so I don't think that it's okay personally. But if you can't handle it, then I guess, you want to be in a relationship, you do what you gotta do. What should I do if I broke up with a girl? Okay, for myself, family's the most important thing. And that's totally fine for you, the crew. That's the most important thing to you. It's not for everybody. Is this replay live? Huh? Is this a replay? Yeah. Where do you go to find out? I don't know. I've seen it. It makes me happy, but I still find it hard to apply their skills to my life. Okay. Well, they are helpful. I actually got a message in Twitch right here. To whoever just said they'd give anything to be neurotypical, that's not a good mindset to have. Being neurodivergent does not make you any lesser than neurotypical people. In a way, it's kind of cool. You know way more about some things than anyone else. Preach. Let's go, Leo. If you have to question if she likes you after talking for a month, then it's not going to end well. Maybe, but maybe you just don't know how to handle it. Work-life balance. What about it? Money. What do you think about it? I don't think about it. I think that money is just a tool for freedom and shouldn't be used for anything more than that. I think we obsess over money to a point that we have lost the plot, bro. 30 with school at most, in my opinion. I don't know what that means. Oh, how did you manage that love never gets less? That the love never gets less? I don't know what that means. All right. Hey, so don't listen to this guy. Yes, tell him to stop doing that. I don't know who no is. Point taken. Dude, this is so perfect. Fuck yeah. I hate being alone. I just want to experience what every couple does. Even at least once. But generally. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay? Here's the Twitch for those of you that want to join here, okay? What if the feeling of love I have is something stronger and sometimes weaker? That is exactly how love is, man. That's how love is. Tanatism twins. Tiny twin. Love fluctuates. It goes up and down. But generally it trends upwards, which is really lovely, right? If it doesn't make me lesser, I just absolutely hate my struggles. Don't mean to make anyone upset. You're good, dude. You're frustrated about some stuff, man. That's the reason I call my followers the Tism Gang. Shit. We're all there, dude. We're all there going through it. We all got our own shit going on. Where do you go to find out? Where do you go to find out you have autism? I spoke with a psychiatrist and I did a bunch of testing and I found out what's going on. Can somebody post the Discord? Oh yeah, this isn't Ask Anything. What question do you have, Lucy? I might have missed your question. If you haven't asked yet, you can ask anything you want, man. Why am I not seeing anything? I don't know. You should be seeing stuff. Why are you guys not seeing anything? If you couldn't tell by my username. Oh, it's that Tism. Toby. Ah. Alright, cool. Weird, most therapists just steal my jokes. Have there ever been... Okay, by the way, here is the Discord. For anybody who wants to join the Discord, you can just click that link and hang out. It's super fucking cool. Wow, I thought I'd ask anything. Yeah, go ahead. Ask away. Whatever questions you have, you're in. Has there ever been a time when you and your partner wanted different things? How did you deal? Yes, we have. Many different times. But we realize... Damn, writing something you're upset about and realizing it's something that you're completely irrational is so real, literally. Have there ever been times where you and your partner have wanted different things? Yes, that is called compromise. We try and find the best solution. Sometimes I use game theory for us to navigate some of those things. Is love worth waiting for? Love is worth searching for and fighting for. Waiting for, I don't know. You need advice about love? Go ahead and ask. How much TISM do you have? A low amount of TISM. I have ADHD, which is an autism spectrum disorder. I believe that my friends say that I'm probably about a 6 out of 10. I don't think that's probably true. I think relative to a normal person, yes. I think relative, like, on the actual, like, on the autism spectrum for people who are, like, actually autistic, probably 3 out of 10. I'm pretty well adjusted. My masking is fucking insane. That's why I'm so excited to be on stream with you guys, where I can go ahead and just be autistic or whatever the fuck I am and not feel stressed about it or like insecure or whatever the fuck, right? It's nice to just take off my mask so that I can just be myself. What do we want? A girl worth fighting for. Steady yapping. I'm smooth about that shit, bro. How do you find the right girl in these times? You just go to the places that the girls are. And you talk to the girls that are there. And they should have the same interests as you. And if they have the same interests, then your conversations will be good. And you will become besties. And then you'll fall in love. Are traditional relationships not a thing anymore? They're definitely still a thing. That's crazy. If anything, they're more common nowadays, which I think is bad. Because I think traditional relationships... Well, I don't know. Define traditional relationship. I'll define that before I start saying, like, they're bad or anything. Maybe they're good. But I think we have to figure out, like, what do you define as traditional, right? Before we define that. 45, been married for 15 years. Congratulations to you, my friend. That is a very impressive achievement. Hopefully, I will get to that point. All right, making a church. The layout looks like a church. Do you take medicine for ADHD? I do. I used to have the skin on console, but I disappeared. I don't know why. I'm back. Welcome back. He's back. He's back again. And it feels so glad. The acoustics in the bathroom are quite beautiful. The acoustics in the bathroom are quite grand. For anybody who knows that, that's fucking insane. So dumb that I get upset. I am getting to know this girl, and we both made it clear that we like each other, but she pulled back a lot lately because she said we were going way too fast. And to her, you need a good friendship foundation before anything because love comes and goes, and in my opinion, she is right, but I keep thinking there is someone else. Shake my head. I just want to make sure people are aware because I see it and it's pretty common saying someone is on the high end of the low functioning spectrum about autism. Same both ways. It is not great way to view autism since it makes other autistics seem lesser than others. Hold on. I just want to make sure people are aware. Hold on. What did you say before, Leos? Because I would like to hear your take and see if I can't adjust my stances on things and grow as a person. See if I... Saying someone is on the high end of the low functioning spectrum about autism. Yeah, I think that the spectrum thing can be a little bit dangerous in the way that you engage with it. I didn't see the first half of your thing. There's probably not somebody else. They probably just do want to take it slower. Do people really have the capability to stay in love for 10 years? I am proof that that is true. How do I not end up like you? Don't do the things that I did. Your relationship, have one or both of you dealt with one of you being a workaholic? No, but what I did was I worked really, really hard. I wasn't a workaholic, but I had to work incredibly hard, long hours for my job. How do we end up like you? Shit. You don't want to end up like me. You think you do, you don't. You probably do want to end up like me, but you don't want to do what it takes. I'm sure that there's other ways to end up like me. without doing what I had to do. So don't do that. Don't do what I did. It sucked. It sucked. I used to love this kind of calls. Okay, I'm lost. 13 new messages. Anyways, follow you on shit. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can I hear? Even though I know, but my anxiety is a bitch, dude. You're good, man. How's life going? It's going well. Are you in love with a real person or anime character? Both. Dorothy from Marching Awakens Romance, Mare. If you know about that reference, you're my friend. Anyway, advice on depression. I was just contemplating jumping off a bridge today. Let's talk about that for a second. Well, how about this? I want everybody who has depression in here to talk a little bit about their depression. What do you guys do to cope? Go ahead and type something about how you cope with your depression so that this person could see some of the ways that they might be able to do it that could help them. What you building? I'm building, bro. If I told her I like her, okay. It's not awkward. We're just friends. I'm going to come back to your question as well. I just want to hear what other people have to say first. How do I find love? Unk, you just be honest. Can you drive with autism? I can drive with autism. And guys, I do not have autism, okay? I have ADHD, okay? And I have some pretty intense ADHD, which falls under an autism spectrum disorder. I am not diagnosed with autism, okay? I am not legally diagnosed with that. I am legally diagnosed with ADHD, and there's some things that I'm in like the 99th percentile for. Like I have like auditory processing disorders and shit like that. But I do not have autism. I'm not going to claim to do that, and I do not want people to like look at me and say like, "Hey, you have, autism. I totally relate to you." I have autism spectrum disorder, so I exhibit many of the same symptoms as you guys. However, I am very sociable. I have a lot of like masking skills, and I'm doing pretty well, honestly. Okay, so we got some people that are talking about their experience with depression. Let's see what we got. I remind myself it's temporary, and that there will be good days ahead, and that no matter how bad it is, I'm strong enough to pick myself back up. There you go. There's one. That's from Twitch chat. Oh, man, we got 38 new messages. Let's go. I want to see how lit this one gets. I'm not caught up on everything you guys have said, but I'll talk about it. Okay, Leo Soda, I want to hear what you had to say. The concept of high and low functioning spectrum is an extremely outdated way to view autism. Okay. It makes people who may deem low functioning seem like they're lesser people than ones of people they deem with high functioning. So people need more help than others, but that doesn't mean that they're low functioning. If you wouldn't talk about neurotypical people that way, you can't talk about neurodivergent people that way. The idea of them being high and low functioning spectrum. I guess when I say spectrum, I don't regard it as high and low functioning. I guess functionality is not the thing that I would define as the thing on the spectrum whenever I'm referring to it. When I refer to it, I'm thinking about it as how expressive are your symptoms and how capable are you of engaging with your symptoms in a way that allows you to be able to engage with society. But I think that defining functioning based on the ability to engage with society is not an accurate thing. So when I say spectrum, it's mostly just regarding like what is the scale of how much you have, you know what I'm saying? But okay, let me think about, let me read over that again one more time. I'd like to hear that thought a little bit and listen to the argument. The concept of high and low functioning spectrum is an extremely outdated way to view autism. Okay, it makes people who may deem low functioning seem like they're lesser people than the ones that are deemed as high functioning. Some people need more help than others, but that doesn't mean that they're low functioning. If you wouldn't talk about neurotypical people in that way, you can't talk about neurodivergent people that way. I get your points, but I disagree with you. I think that I agree with the point that you're making about we shouldn't judge people and treat them differently in the way that like we define them based upon like their autism spectrum, like where they are in the spectrum. I agree with that. However, there are plenty of normal people who cannot function properly, right? And you say like some people may need more help than others, but you don't say they're low functioning. You wouldn't talk about neurotypical people that way. We do talk about them that way, though, is the thing, right? There are handicapped people, right?
There are people who have like learning disabilities and have to have extra support and extra classes. Like I have ADHD. I had to have extra time for like my tests because I just couldn't focus properly. Right. So like there are people that are, you know, what would be regarded as lower functioning and need help. But I don't think that inherently means that they are worth more or less, because I think that means you're defining somebody based on the value of like the work capabilities that they have. But I do think that it's important to be able to understand when somebody says I have autism, when there's a spectrum that is of scale to where I fall on that spectrum, and then there's people who are completely non-functioning on that spectrum. I think that it's important to be able to have a way to identify the scale of that, so that we can understand like what are we working with preceding engaging with somebody. But I 100% agree with you about the point of we should not be defining somebody's value based on it. And if using the term spectrum for neurotypical people causes them to associate value with where you are on that spectrum, then I believe that, yeah, it probably is an outdated system. I'm curious about what you have to say about this. What system should be used to identify the scale of what they have? There's a big difference, in my opinion, between talking about how extremely your symptoms display themselves and people talking about high and low in the sense of derogatory about them. I absolutely agree with you about that. Absolutely agree. But I don't think that it's necessarily derogatory. I think that's misconstruing the words. I think that's taking colloquialisms about the way that we engage with mental health disorders amongst the populace, and saying that that's the definition when the actual origin is amongst mental health and medical care is where that origin is. And just because it's been co-opted by malicious people, it doesn't mean that the language is inaccurate. But if you feel that way, what do you think should be the system that we use to be able to express scientifically and in a medical way the needs of individuals? I would like you to answer that, because I'm curious what you have to say about that. But I appreciate you putting that forward. I hadn't thought about that. I'll think about that a little bit more. Let's see. Hang on social settings to avoid depression at night. Music games. Look how I cope with depression is by acting. Like I don't exist. There you go. Would you give me $100? No. I call a buddy. He calls me too when he needs it. There you go. Look ahead. I try and keep myself busy. I only go into a dark state if I'm not doing anything. There you go. I cope with alcoholism at the moment. That's no good. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not going to give you $100. I am 27. Do you take Addies? I used to, and then I stopped. I didn't really like them. They made me angry. Instead of answering and showing any empathy for that person, bro, you literally just told chat to enter. Whoa. Catsby. I did say I will be coming back to that point because I would like to engage with it, but I want to hear what other people have to say first. Okay? Because the thing is, I want somebody who's facing suicidal thoughts to feel that they're not alone. I don't want them to have a guy in a clown hat to tell them don't be sad, because that's not going to be enough to help them. What's going to help them is directing a large group of people to them to let them know that they're not alone. So Catsby, I resent your claim. Instead of answering or showing any empathy to that person, you literally just told chat to answer. That's just not true. So please do not define my actions that way. That is not who I am, and that's not what's going on. Okay? I'm going to engage with it. Can you read a book about ADHD? So I have a friend who reads one page for like 20 minutes. I have an incredibly hard time reading. Whoever said it was the worst take, I think it's a legitimate take. I like the take that they gave. We have somebody else in Discord who said something. I haven't been diagnosed with depression, but often I feel empty because I feel like I'm not enough for people in my life. That'll never be enough. I don't focus on myself. Enough. And I put other people's values and feelings above my own. Oh, you're a doormat. Can walk all over. People pleaser. And I think it makes me neglect myself. That's what happens, yeah. And I only feel fulfilled after I help someone else. It's just to take myself deeper. That's pretty tough. But I don't feel like depressed necessarily. I just don't feel happy or fulfilled. That is, what you're describing it can be forms of depression. What's your Twitch? My Twitch is the same as my TikTok. Okay, let's engage with that, with the question. Let's engage with the question that everybody is talking about. Okay. Look at that. This community has a W vibe. That's a fact, dude. Book recommendations. How to make my girlfriend happy. Okay, looks like we kind of moved past a lot of the people that were answering about mental health and depression. Okay, let's engage. Let's engage with that conversation. Okay. I like the idea of high support and low support. That's a good idea. All right. Let's talk about this. All right, so one of our viewers just mentioned, hey, I'm facing depression. And I almost jumped off a bridge today. All right, well, that makes me real, real sad to hear. What's up, Keshe? You're jumping into a pretty hard conversation. Well, if you are... First off, I'm very glad that you didn't do it. I just want to start there. I'm so glad you didn't do it, dude. I'm so glad that you didn't do it. I'm really glad that you chose to instead be on TikTok and engage with some people and hop on a live, probably because you're feeling a little bit lonely. Whenever I feel real hurt and real sad and my mental health at its lowest, okay, man, it's around this time, guys. It's 11:57 right now on a Tuesday. It's 11:57 on a Tuesday. And it goes until I fall asleep. And a lot of times that's not till 2, 3 a.m. And man, those demons are loud at 2:30, aren't they? You know them. For those of you with depression, okay? You guys know that. You guys know how loud those demons can be, man. They can be real nasty. They can see some mean things to you, man. They know your weaknesses, too. That's the worst part, man. They know your weaknesses. They know the things that bother you the most. They know the things that are going to hurt you more than anything else in the whole wide world, man. And when you try and argue against it, they know the arguments against it. They gaslight you, too. They gaslight you. Tell you that by fighting for yourself, it's stupid, man. They tell you by taking care of yourself, that's dumb. No. Depression is not the kind of thing that you can argue against, man. It's not something that you can fight against real easy. No. Depression is a battle with your own soul. It's attacking itself. And the thing is, I think that depression is often a symptom. Depression is a symptom of something else. Okay? And it's different for everybody, right? I got my depression, so I'm going to speak from my perspective, and it's going to be a little bit different than most of y'all's, okay? Okay, this is coming from an asshole. This is coming from a douchebag. But I'm a reformed douchebag. So hopefully I can be forgiven for my sins. I used to think that depression was just, I just thought it was just like, you got bad vibes. You gotta have better vibes. You thinking bad thoughts. Why are you thinking bad thoughts? Think better thoughts, Don't be dumb. And man, I wasn't a good partner because of that when I was younger. When I was younger, I thought her anxiety attacks, it was just, you need to just calm down. How do you get so overtaxed by anxiety? That's crazy. And you got the cerebral palsy on the left side of your body. There you go. How do you handle depression? Man, just take a walk. Feel better. What are you talking about? Whoa, just get better. Oh, man. What a stupid thing to think at the time. What a stupid thing to think about at the time. It's funny. It was so naive. And it was so egotistical to think that I was the one that had the authority to tell somebody, be better. I had the authority to tell somebody, you're just soft. It's hard, man. I was a young man. I was raised in America, dude. I was raised in the United States of America, and I was a football player in Texas. Walk it off.
walk it the fuck off. That's what they told me. And man, I walked and I walked and I walked. And I walked and I walked and I walked. And I walked and I walked and I walked. And then guys, one day, I had this happen. Let's see if I can get it up for you. Okay, you might be able to see this. You guys see my leg? You see that scar? Okay. Okay. What happened? Oh my god, I just lost my mic. What happened? Well, what happened was I got my leg snapped in half. Okay. And then all those same fuckers told me the same fucking thing, man. Said, walk it off. Said, walk it off, man. Walk it off. Just walk it off. And then I got real sad because I couldn't walk anymore. And he said, walk it off. I am playing the game, guys. What are you talking about? Don't be stupid. I'm still playing this game. I have the settings in my mic so I can play this game at the same time as I talk. Now I want to finish this monologue. You guys are getting an unk monologue. Okay? And I walked until I couldn't walk anymore. And then when I couldn't walk anymore, those same people told me to walk it off. And I got surgery on October 11th. And 4 days later, I was on my scooter. And I fell. I put my leg back down. I put all my weight on that fucking leg. And goddamn, guys. Guys, you have no idea what pain is. It was the most pain I have ever been in my entire life. Entire life, I had never been in more pain. And that pain was so overwhelming that I had a panic attack for the first time. And when I had my first, this is not a replay, this is live, this is me, I'm hanging out with you guys, it's not a replay. You need advice on something, Nico, what if I'm slowly going blind at 19, will I lose my sight when I'm 25? I'm live with you guys. Okay. You are going to go through, where was I at? I had my anxiety attack from that. I had a panic attack is what I had. I didn't have an anxiety attack. I had a panic attack. I had a panic attack that absolutely shattered me. Okay? Shattered me. I've never been in so much pain, bro. It blew my mind. Guys, this is not me. This is a YouTube video. Because you think I could talk about this shit and play Minecraft at the same time? Fuck no. Also, I'm ass at Minecraft. So you guys can... I have Minecraft. I am playing Minecraft currently, just so you know. I am playing Minecraft on a different thing, and I'm terrible at it. And I randomly stopped playing for like 20 minutes to talk to you guys. So you guys can either have really shitty conversation with me and shitty Minecraft, or you can have really good Minecraft and really good conversation. Your call. At that moment, I realized that anxiety attacks are a real thing. The panic attacks are a real thing. And when you get so overwhelmed, you can't do anything about it. You can't stop. I couldn't stop freaking the fuck out, dude. I couldn't calm down, dude. Couldn't calm the fuck down, dude. No matter what I did, I couldn't calm down. I was losing my fucking mind. I couldn't handle it. And then I remember when my best friend died. My best friend died in my arms. Okay? My best friend bled out in my arms. And when that happened, I thought I was okay. I thought I was just going to walk it off like they told me to. And then I went to go see that Spider-Man movie, and Aunt May got stabbed, and he looked down at his hands with blood in his hands, and I had a panic attack on Christmas Day with my mom and my dad. Okay?
And that's when the depression fucking hit. That's when the depression fucking hit. Oh, God, that depression, man. That depression hurts. There was no walk it off, man. There was no walk it off. No matter where I walked, my feet were so fucking heavy. My eyelids were heavy. My shoulders were heavy. My bones were weak. My muscles useless. Everything about me was pathetic, dude. Everything about me was nothing. It was all an act. It was all performance. It was all, man, it was nothing. I was nothing. I was nothing. I was a shell. Okay. I was a weak one too because I couldn't walk it off. And every step I took trying to walk it off just validated more and more how awful and pathetic I was, yeah. And even being with people, I was in a room with 100 people, and I was alone. I was so lonely. Okay. I'm gonna stay live until 2 a.m. until I can't handle it is when I'm gonna get off. Okay, you guys wonder why I look. I'm 27 and I look like this, guys. I look this old. All right, and it's because I've lived enough life to understand shit. I've lived enough life to understand. I've been aged a little bit sooner than I probably should have been, man. I probably lived a little bit too much life than I should have. Okay. And I stopped living life, man. And I stopped living life. I didn't want to. I didn't really want to live. I didn't want to die. But I didn't want to live. So what do you do? I'm too scared to die. But I'm tired of living. What do you do? That's depression, guys. For those of you who don't get it, most people don't get it. Okay. Most of us don't get there. But some of us are, man. Some of us are still here. So how do we get through it, man? We got somebody who's in this chat right now who sparked this conversation. For those of you that are new, and they said to me, this was a wonderful conversation talking about love, and I'll come back to it, I promise. But there's a person that joined this chat and said, I got depression. I almost jumped off a bridge today. Okay, we're going to have fun. We're going to laugh some more later. I'm going to do some goofy stuff, right? We're going to have a good time. I'm going to answer some funny things from you guys. But occasionally we need to have real talks because this stuff isn't just fake, man. These words that people type in these chats are real, and words have powers. Okay? And hopefully my words can have some impacts on you. Okay? I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about, for those of you that weren't here a little bit earlier. I'm going to talk about something a little bit heavy, man. I'm going to talk about something real heavy. And for those of you that are not in this space to be triggered by anything, I'm going to tell you guys a little story about me. It's a pretty dark story, to tell you the truth. But I like to think that it has a beautiful ending in some ways. Some of you guys were here for when I told it earlier. And, it's... If you don't want to listen to this, or it's not a good thing to put yourself through right now, bro, you are totally fine, bro. You guys do not gotta stay, bro. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm probably gonna cry just a little bit talking about this, man. This is hard shit to talk about, man. But if we don't talk about things that are going on and the shit that we have to face, then there's no way that we're going to be able to handle this. Let me go ahead and change the name of this thing real quick. Let's talk about mental health. There we go. Now the people joining won't hop in here and ask all these questions about relationships for just a second, hopefully. Okay. When I was fuck, okay. When I was 23, my best friend died in my arms. He got stabbed. He got stabbed in his neck. It wasn't a murder or anything like that. It was just he got pierced. You know what I mean? He got pierced in his neck and went into his chest. Okay. And when I saw him, I looked at him, and I just saw like this thing squirt out, man. It was just like in a movie, bro. It was like in a movie. And it was a crazy thing to watch, man. And I went over to him, and I immediately picked him up, and I put him on my back, and I said, let's go. I had a quarter mile to run back, and I told him, hey, I can't walk right now, man. I got to carry you. So if you do, I can't get your heart rate up. I need you to slow your breathing and get the heart rate as low as you can right now, bro. I need you to just calm that heart rate right now, brother. I'm going to run you back to the car, and I did. I got back to the car, and I told my girl to drive. I pointed at him and I said, you get in the car with us. I need you to do directions. Because I was in the back doing triage, right? I'm not trained for triage. I got the Boy Scout merit badge in life saving. That's what I got. The merit badge in life saving and first aid. And I knew it had to be done. So I reached inside and then tried to grab his arteries. Close them. Pinch them close. I couldn't. My fingers were too big. I slipped away. I said, fuck. So I stuffed the wound with as much gauze as I could. Gauze. There wasn't gauze in my shirt. He bled out of my arms. And he passed away. And it was tough, man. It was really, really tough to have a conversation. Sorry, talking about this shit's fucking hard, bro. I fucked up. No, it wasn't murder. It wasn't murder. Nobody stabbed him. He just got pierced by something. It wasn't us. We were just being idiots. He fucking tripped. Fucking idiots. And I was in the back with him. I was in the back of the car with him. She started crying. As he started crying, man, he started breathing. He started breathing more shallow. He started telling me some things. I don't know if you guys have ever seen somebody actually die. They do these big final, these gasping breaths at the very end. Yeah, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how much of y'all have ever seen I've ever seen somebody die. I know that video went around last week. You guys saw some pretty gory shit if you guys saw that. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen somebody pass. When somebody passes, whenever somebody passes from blood loss, it's real cold. It's a cold thing, man. And being there for them in those last moments was so important to me. And so I held him as close as I could, and I hugged him. I hugged him as close as I could to try and keep him warm. And I told him I love him. And those are the last words I told him was I love you. And it took away all my power, man. It took away all the power that I've ever had in my entire life. I'm strong, guys. I'm really strong. I'm really strong. And I'm fast. I'm really fast. And I'm smart. I'm really smart.
And I'm talented. I'm really talented. And I work hard. I work really hard. And none of it was enough. None of it was enough, man. Doesn't matter how fucking smart I was. Doesn't matter how strong. Doesn't matter how fast. Doesn't matter how talented. Doesn't matter how nice. Doesn't matter how happy. None of it mattered. And I felt weak, useless, pathetic. I didn't feel like I was worth anything at that point, man. I didn't think that I was worth a conversation. I think I was worth somebody's smile. I think I was worth anything, man. I was worthless. I wasn't worth people wasting their time being sad about me. Even if I died, right? I didn't feel like I didn't even feel like I had the right to kill myself. I guess I can't say those words. To pass away by my own hand, I don't know. Because it would just be, I didn't want to make people clean up. I wasn't worth anything. And yet I was still here and he wasn't, man. I didn't save him. Right. And I started having panic attacks after that. Right, the nightmares were fucking crazy, man. You were talking about some fucking nightmares, dude. Couldn't see blood, bro. Couldn't see blood, dude. Sorry for everybody joining right now. We're in the middle of a pretty heavy conversation. And then I saw, so that was October. That was October 7th. It was October 7th, 2021. And then on Christmas Day, I watched that new Spider-Man movie at the time, which I think was a Spider-Man like Abroad or something. The one where he like goes overseas, I think. I don't know. It's the one where Aunt May dies. Green Goblin who comes back. Might be like Between Worlds or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But she gets stabbed and he holds her and he sees his hand covered in blood and I had a panic attack. Because I know what that looks like. And guys, you don't... Turns out blood is a really, really deep red color. It's really, really warm. And it gets cold. And no matter how much I washed my hands, I just couldn't get it off my hands, dude. I couldn't get it off my hands. And so I had that panic attack, and that's when I realized, man, my mental is gone. I'm trying to walk it off. What up, Knuckles? You're in for a heavy one right now, Knuckles. Appreciate it. Thanks for loving the hat. And I had to wake up the next day and he wasn't there. And there was this emptiness that kind of filled me up. There was this void that filled up my heart. And it was around this time of night that I would feel it. We're talking about depression. It was around this time at night that I would start feeling those kinds of ways, you know? It's around this time when the dark thoughts start to come into play, man. It was around this time that you would start to get those memories of them, man. You get those really dark memories coming up. And then you start to really get mad at yourself, you know what I mean? You get upset with yourself. You'd be furious with yourself. Why wasn't I faster? Why wasn't I stronger? Why wasn't I anything, right? Why wasn't I enough? Why couldn't I save him? That was the question. That was the question, man. Why couldn't I save him? Fuck. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to
Fuck me. And that grew into this sense of, a lack of self-worth. I snapped my leg, so I lost my body. I lost my friends, so I lost my trust in myself to even protect others, because that was my whole identity, right? I played O-line. My job is to protect people. My job is to lay it down for people so that they can survive, right? My question was, I can go through the pain, so that others don't have to, right? And and then I couldn't do it when it mattered the most. You know what I mean? I couldn't be enough, right? And that feeling of not being enough, man, that shit like gets really, that shit permeates into everything you do, right? And that depression, man, that comes from that, my God, that depression that comes from that is a deep chasm. And the problem is that you can justify it, right? Depression's real bad when you can justify it to yourself with pretty legitimate things. My best friend died in my arms. I didn't save him. I couldn't. I tried, but I couldn't. So now we get to where we're at, guys. At 12:20 in the morning, my time. It's late night. You guys can't sleep, man. And man, those demons come in, dude. Those demons talk, and what do those demons do? What do those demons do? They know your fucking weaknesses, man. They know what's wrong with you. They know the problems with you. They know your soft spots. What up, Seagull? They know the parts of you that are sensitive. They know the arguments for mental health, for being healthy, of course it wasn't my fault. Of course it wasn't my fault. There's nothing you could do. You did your best. All those kinds of things. No, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. No, it doesn't matter. You're pathetic. You're weak. You're nothing. And it permeates into everything. When I saw my niece get born, I couldn't be that happy. When I saw a puppy, my face was slack. People would try and help me. I just felt guilty, right? And in those dark moments and those dark thoughts, the conversations and the thoughts come around of, ending it. Should you end it? Should you end it? And those voices can be really loud. God, they can be loud. And the origins of my reasons are different than I'm sure most of you, but it doesn't matter because each of us face this in their own way, and those demons will talk to you again. Those demons will yell at you, and their justifications are different for everybody, but the demons will yell at you. And so what do you do? What do you do about it? What do you think about to try and get through those moments? What do you think about when you're looking at that bridge that you want to jump off, or that, whatever way you want to do it? It's almost like it's your own little special sauce of how you want to do it. I remember holding the pills in my hand for probably 10 minutes, thinking about it, man. I remember how it was 2 a.m, man. It was 2 a.m. It was a time like this. I didn't want to reach out to anybody. I didn't want to be a burden. Yeah, I didn't want to be a burden. And I do like Joel, but I appreciate that, brother. No, I didn't want to be a burden. Yeah, I saw a therapist. And I was having a hard time getting through it, guys, man. I was having a really hard time. It was a really, really hard time. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to go. And I actually did I did mushrooms. I'm not promoting mushroom use, but I'm just saying I did mushrooms because I had learned that mushrooms and psilocybin is one of the best ways to deal with long-term depression as well as PTSD. It's one of the most effective things that have been shown to work. And so I said, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. I was raised in Texas in the DARE program. I was so anti-fucking drugs. I demonized the hell out of drugs, but I was sitting there, I was like, I'll fucking do anything. I'll turn to the things that I had called demons before to help me heal. And so I did. And it was a beautiful day. It was a Colorado day. It's a beautiful Colorado day in spring actually. It's in April. It's perfect weather. It's about like 68 degrees. And I decided to paint. As I was painting, I put on some classical music with some friends, and I got the red paint, and my hand touched it. My hand got in the red paint, and I decided for some reason to just rub my hands in it. And then I lifted up my hands. Oh God, I can't even look at them right now thinking about it. I lifted up my hands, and I saw my hands that were once covered in the blood of my friend. They were a very similar color, and I got to re-experience that moment for a little bit. And I was able to work through that. I was able to work through that because I had this big moment of recollection. It was just it was a memory that we had. We were younger, playing in a field. We were literally just throwing the ball back and forth. And for some reason, I remembered the feeling of catching the ball and his sweat being on it. I don't really know why. I don't know why that's the one that caught me. But that's the memory that came to mind. And I realized that I hadn't remembered that since he passed. And I thought about that for a while. I thought about why was that the case? And so I looked down at my painting and I realized that I had painted a really beautiful image originally. It was the image of what I thought my life was kind of be like. It was what my life felt like. It was beautiful, bright colors, really like kind of really traditional colors: yellow, blue, red, green. And I was so. I was so happy with my life, my childhood. I had a really nice, like I had issues just like everybody else, but generally though, my issues were not as bad as some other people, man. But when I got to that red paint, I realized that I had smeared red paint all over the painting, and you could hardly see. You could hardly see what was there. And I realized that that's how my life has felt since he died. Since October 7th, 2021. And I thought about it and I realized something. I realized that I had forgotten about the good memories. I had forgotten about the fun ones, about why he was my best friend, right? I had forgotten about why he was my best friend at the start, about what made him my best friend, about what made him so good, about how he made me feel. And I couldn't even talk about it. I couldn't even think about it. All I could think about was this awful traumatic memory that I had, this experience that I had. I realized that it was completely coding all of my memories of him.
And it was coating everything. It was permeating into everything in my life. Everything that I touched, everything that I thought, everything that I felt. Everything had this hue of dark red. Everything. And I wasn't seeing the beautiful painting underneath because of what I had felt. And I was so sad that everything else would be red forever. But in remembering that ball that I caught from him, I was able to look at my hands and remember that feeling in spite of seeing them covered in red. And I realized the way that you perceive life is how your life will be. If you perceive life covered in red, life will be red. If you perceive life as dark, life will be dark. And sometimes you have things that happen to you that really impose those colors on you. And I realized that the depression that I was feeling was the color red. But the origin of that depression was not. It was from that experience that I had had. That experience that I didn't process properly. That association that his death meant that I was worthless and that everything that I did was worthless and everything is worthless. And that was incorrect processing because no, my friend died in my arms. My friend died in my arms. He bled out. And I could not think of a better way to pass. In the arms of the person that you trust and love the most while they tell you, I love you. And you fall asleep. That's a pretty nice way to go, isn't it, guys? It's better than most. What a beautiful way to go. It took a long time, guys. I'll tell you. He had a lot of blood in him. It took a long time. But I'm so glad that I got to be there for his final moments. And with that time, I was able to love him, tell him I'm here for him, tell him it'll be okay. Tell him everybody will be okay. I take care of him. I make sure they wouldn't And with him gone, who am I to take the authority to say that my life is worthless? Who am I to say that life is worthless, that nobody matters anymore? No, I learned from Monkey D. Luffy. I learned from my friend. To ask the question, what do you still have? When you feel that desire to take those pills, to pull that trigger, to jump off that bridge, ask yourself, what do I still have? Not what do I have not. Ask yourself, am I looking at the world with blood red tinted glasses? Am I remembering the truth of the world that I've lived? Am I seeing everything that I can?
And quickly you'll find that there is somebody out there waiting for you, somebody that wants to be with you, somebody that cares about you. And guys, it's around this time of night that I would have those thoughts. And guys, that is why I am here right now. That's why I try my best to stream around this time every day, late at night, because that's when people are at their worst. This is when people are not okay, and this is when somebody needs to be told, hey, you matter, hey, you should be around, hey, please don't die, hey, I'm your friend, hey, everything. It's these times. It's these times that they're there, and that's why I wanted to be here with people. That's why I wanted to try to take care of people and support people. So I wanted to try and love people. So thank you to the person who was going to jump off the bridge today. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here at a really, really tough time. Thanks for being here when you don't want to be here. Hopefully that helped a bit. I don't know. Could you read the end poem? Sure. By Julian Go. Oh, this is from Minecraft. It's a really powerful poem for depression and overcoming it from an outsider's perspective. I think I'd read it beautifully. End poem. Okay, I'll read this one if I should. I see the player you mean. You? Yes. Take care. It's reached a higher level now. I can read our thoughts. It doesn't matter. Things were part of the game. I like this player. He played well. I did not give up. It's reading our thoughts as if they were words on a screen. That's how it chooses to imagine many things when it's deep in the dream of a game. Words make a wonderful interface, very flexible and less terrifying than staring at the reality behind the screen. They used to hear voices before players could read. Back in the day when those who did not play called the players witches and warlocks, players dreamed they flew through the sky on sticks powered by demons. Well, what did this player dream? This player dreamed of sunlight and trees, of fire and water. It dreamed, it created, and it dreamed, it destroyed. It dreamed, it hunted and was hunted. It dreamed of shelter. The original interface, 1 million years old, and it still works. But what true structure did this player create in the reality behind the trees? It worked with 1 million others to sculpt the true world in a fold of something, and created a something for something in the something. It cannot read that thought. No. It has not yet achieved the highest level. That it must achieve in a long dream of life, not the short dream of a game. Does it know what we love? That the universe is kind? Sometimes. Through the noise of its thoughts, it hears the universe, yes. But there are times it is sad in the long dream. It creates worlds that have no summer, and it shivers under a black sun, and it takes its sad creation for reality. To cure it if sorrow would destroy it. This sorrow is part of its own private task. We cannot interfere. Sometimes when they are deep in dreams, I want to tell them they are building true worlds in reality. Sometimes I want to tell them of their importance to the universe. Sometimes, when they have not made a true connection in a while, I want to help them to speak the word they fear. It reads our thoughts. Sometimes I do not care. Sometimes I wish to tell them. This world you take for truth is merely something and something. I wish to tell them that they are something in the something. They see so little of reality in their long dream, and yet they play the game. But it would be so easy to tell them. Too strong for this dream. To tell them how to live is to prevent them living. I will not tell the player how to live. The player is growing restless. I will tell the player a story, but not the truth. No, a story that contains the truth safely in a cage of words, not the naked truth that can burn over any distance. Give it a body again. Yes, player. Use its name. You, player of games. Good. Take a breath now. Take another. Feel air in your lungs. Let your limbs return. Yes, move your fingers. Have a body again under gravity, in air. Respawn in the long dream. There you are. Your body touching the universe again at every point, as though you were separate things, as though we were separate things. Who are we? Once we were called the spirit of the mountain. Father Sun, Mother Moon, ancestral spirits, animal spirits, jinn, ghosts, the green men, then gods, demons, angels, poltergeists, aliens, extraterrestrials, leptons, quarks. The words change. We do not change. We are the universe. We are everything you think isn't you. You are looking at us now, through your skin and your eyes. And why does the universe touch your skin and throw light on you? To see you, player. To know you. But to be known, I shall tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a player. I see your chats. I'm just reading a story right now, guys. The player was you. Sometimes it thought of itself human on a thin crust of a spinning globe of molten rock. The ball of molten rock circled a ball of blazing gas that was 330,000 times more massive than it. They were so far apart that light took 8 minutes to cross the gap. The light was information from a star, and it could burn your skin from 150 million kilometers away. Sometimes the player dreamed it was a miner, on the surface of a world that was flat and infinite. The sun was a square of white, the days were short, and there was much to do, and death was a temporary inconvenience. Sometimes the player dreamed it was lost in a story. Sometimes the player dreamed it was other things, in other places. Sometimes these dreams were disturbing, sometimes very beautiful indeed. Sometimes the player woke from one dream into another, then woke from that into a third. This is not a recording. I am busy reading. Sometimes the player dreamed it watched words on a screen. Let's go back. The atoms of the player were scattered in the grass, in the rivers, in the air, in the ground.
A woman gathered the atoms. She drank and ate and inhaled, and the woman assembled the player in her body. And the player awoke from a warm, dark world of its mother's body into the long dream. And the player was a new story never told before, written in letters of DNA. And the player was a new program, never run before, generated by a source code 1 billion years old, and the player was a new human, never alive before, made from nothing but milk and love. You are the player, the story, the program, the human, made from nothing but milk and love. Let's go further back. The 7 billion atoms of the player's body were created long before this game, in the heart of a star. So the player, too, is information from a star. The player moves through a story, which is a forest of information planted by a man named Julian, on a flat, infinite world created by a man called Marcus that exists in a small, private world created by the player who inhabits a universe created by... Sometimes the player created a small, private world that was soft and warm and simple. Sometimes hard and cold and complicated. Sometimes it built models of the universe in its head. Flecks of energy, moving through vast, empty spaces. Sometimes it called those flecks electrons and protons. Sometimes it called them planets and stars. Sometimes it believed it was in a universe that was made of energy, that was made of offs and ons, zeros and ones, lines of code. Sometimes it believed that it was playing a game. Sometimes it believed it was reading words on a screen. You are the player reading words. Shh. Sometimes the player reads low codes of line on a screen. Decoded them into words, decoded words into meaning, decoded meaning into feelings, emotions, theories, ideas, and the player started to breathe faster and deeper and realized it was alive. It was alive. Those 1,000 deaths had not been real. The player was alive. You are alive. And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to it through the sunlight that came through the shuffling leaves of the summer trees. And sometimes the player believed the universe had spoken to it through the light that fell from the crisp night sky of winter, where a fleck of light in the corner of the player's eye might be a star 1,000,000 times as massive as the sun, boiling its planets to plasma in order to be visible for a moment to the player. Walking home at the far side of the universe, suddenly smelling food, almost at a familiar door, about to dream again. And sometimes, the player believed the universe had spoken to it through zeros and ones, through the electricity of the world, through the scrolling words on a screen at the end of a dream. And the universe said, I love you. And the universe said, you have played the game well. And the universe said, everything you need is within you. And the universe said, you are stronger than you know. And the universe said, you are the daylight. And the universe said, you are the night. And the universe said, darkness, you fight within you. And the universe said, the light you seek is within you. And the universe said, you are not alone. And the universe said, you are not separate from every other thing. And the universe said, you are the universe tasting itself, talking to itself, reading its own code. And the universe said, I love you because you are love. And the game was over. And the player woke up from the dream. And the player began a new dream. And the player dreamed again. Dreamed better. And the player was the universe. and the player was love. You are the player. Wake up. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. There's one I really want to read. Let's see if I can't find it. That's right. That's beautiful. God, I like that. I'm always giving advice. I'm always giving advice. Alright. We'll try and switch the prompt back to being in love. That's an easier one for me to play with, engage with. Why watching One Piece will help you with your problems. Now that's a prompt I could get behind. Yeah, I'm actually playing Minecraft in the background while this one's going on. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom really bad, and then I'll be right back, okay? right. Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean this is YouTube gameplay? Of course this is not YouTube gameplay. This could never be YouTube gameplay. I would ever. Yeah, it's YouTube gameplay, dude. YouTube. I was literally in the bathroom. What the fuck do you mean? Of course YouTube gameplay. But I will say, I am playing Minecraft right now. You guys just won't like my gameplay because I suck. Because I suck at Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft player. But we can try. Do you guys want to see my actual Minecraft gameplay? Yeah? I never claimed it was my gameplay. You guys want to see my actual gameplay? I am ass at Minecraft, bro. Dog shit. But that's okay. If you guys want to see it. Okay, here we go. I will say, I am dog water at playing and talking at the same time. Gameplay. So what am I doing if I'm not playing? I am answering questions, talking to people, hanging out with the squad. Normally, this chat is absolutely popping the fuck off, but then I started like reading poems and talking about depression. So that did not contain a lot of conversation. But we can get back into it. People tend to like these conversations. Are you married? No, I'm not. I'm not married. I was not playing, dude. There's no way that I could balance those at the same time. This is what I can do is I can run the fuck around and just like look at shit. Not get anything done. How do I know she's the one not using you? Does she make you feel fulfilled? Right? Does she make you feel fulfilled? And is she being really honest with you? Do I watch any sports? I sometimes watch basketball, and I occasionally watch football, mostly so I can watch my friends. I have lots of friends that play football. I am an Elden Lord. A Lord of Chaos. Is Minecraft my love? No. Joking. It is reciprocated. We are together, and it is lovely. What if she's cheating? Who? Who's cheating you? I'm still young. I'm 27, dude. You're the first person that I've spoken to that said anything about me being young, dude. Alright, we built a path to the sea. I've kind of wanted to do one of those things where you just like make a giant square hole in the ground. You know what I mean? There you go. I got an Unguluk 30. There it is. I thought it was just me. Let's do a giant, we'll blow a giant hole in the ground. I've always wanted to do one of those. Oh, how do I make dynamite? Anybody know? Also, is my guy still on this server right now? It would be crazy if he was. Oh my god, he is. That's insane. Where the fuck is my guy? Who are you in love with? My girlfriend. Girlfriend for 10 years, bro. Do I like looking older than I am? I do, honestly. It helps me out a ton in life. Also, just so you guys know, I don't look that much older. Right? You guys have just been seeing like people online who are 27, because most people don't have friends that are 27 unless you're 27. If you're 27, then like, you understand, I don't look that far off. I do look older, but not that much. Bro, appreciate you, bro. How can you move on? It has been 2 years. Well, yeah, that's true. If I shorten the beard, it gets smaller. Sure, it looks better. I just look younger. The beard definitely adds a few years. How can I move on? It's been 2 years. Understand that they are not the same person. You were in love with who they were 2 years ago. They have changed. Nice job, Lido-chan. Way to jump on top of that. And it makes you cool, bro. Likeable. How do you overcome the little orange dot that moves above your items will lead you to your friends? Oh, okay, cool. I'll go to him. How'd you overcome the fear inside a relationship? What was the fear? Cash App, bro? You want to donate directly? I do have Cash App, but I feel like that's a weird thing to like, you know? Do you want to donate directly to me? Do you want my Venmo? I don't know, dude. I feel kind of weird about that. I appreciate that. You don't need to donate to me, man. I have plenty of, like, I'm good on money, bro. Like, I'd much rather just have you sub. And, like, if you want to, I'd really like for you, like, join my Discord, bro. And whenever I'm, like, streaming, hop online, bro. That would mean so much more to me than, like, a few bucks from a guy, dude. You know what I mean? Are you Christian? No. Am I afraid of her? I was never afraid of her cheating. That's not a thing that I think about. How'd you know that your partner was the one? I didn't. I just continued treating her like she was the one. Ashven. What did you message on Twitch? I don't see it. What's your name on Twitch? Yeah, the Discord's been linked. What is religion then? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. A system of beliefs that people follow? I mean, I guess. Got you, man. Oh, you're right, dude. Honestly, hey, I really appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to direct him, link to me directly. That's super fucking cool, bro. That's super fucking cool of you. Honestly, that's super chill. But I don't need the money right now, bro. I'd much rather just have a bit of your time and just like kind of hang out, bro. That's all that really that matters to me right now. I'm comfortable financially. I'm able to do this. I'm gonna do this every day until I get famous. I demand it. I demand it. If you could like repost me to your followers or whatever the fuck people do, that's what I want to do, bro. That's what I want to do. Yo, Mikashoda. I need an obscene amount of gunpowder. How do I do it? I want a bunch of TNT. Hell yeah. Creeper farm. Alright. We're going to change it to hard then. Or at least we'll change it to easy so there's creepers. How do we do that? I want gunpowder because I want TNT. Relatively easy. Help me make them, dude. Do you know how to make it? Show me the way. We got together when I was 16. We were high schools. Wow. We're not getting the creeper farm then. I don't know where the fuck they are. My house is too big. You need lots of cats. I can try and get cats. But in real life, I don't think I'm getting my hands on any cats. Is Christ the center of your relationship? No. What a strange thing. We got lost in chat. There you go, Ashton Clark. What's up, dude? How do you proceed in life after you break up? I don't know. We're still together. But if you broke up, I would probably understand that relationship was not the end-all be-all of life. And that life has so much more to offer than that. You know what I mean? Okay, I can get lots of cats. It is very mutual. With a guy in a friend's bed and a guy in the bed, maybe uncomfortable. What are you talking about? Is engaged at 18 early? Yes, it is. Thanks so much. I really enjoy my hat too. It's so cool. Okay, very good. Maybe I was stressed about it. Relationships don't work for you. Then you might just be not finding the right type of relationship for you. You know what I mean, bro? Joseph K, I don't know what you said. Dude, thanks for letting me read the poem, man. I've always wanted to be a voice actor, and I might practice just a little bit. Oh, so close. I don't sound like Kratos, boy. Boy. I only know boy. Come here, boy. Bring me something, boy. You're actually the only person I've ever actually won a notification. So, oh, that's really sweet of you, bro. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Something about you, brother, just resonated with me, man. I'm right here with you, bro. It's a late night, and we're going to run through this one together, bro. It's a Monday. We're right here in it. She said yes. Dude, let's go. Sorry if it's a lot to read. You probably won't scroll back up. I don't know where. You're bored? Welcome to the squad, then. It's Tuesday for some people, but not for all. Say, death can have me when it earns me. Death can... Death can have me when it earns me. That's not it. How does Kratos sound? Let's hear Kratos, and we'll give it a shot. Are you religious? No, I'm not religious. I worship the sun god Nika, and I'm going to be king of the pirates. Let's hear Kratos really quick. Dude. I heard that I sound like Arthur Morgan. What does he say?
Did you know Kratos?
No.
My vengeance ends now.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
Ooh. But I am your monster no longer. But I am. Say a little bit more, Bradley. But I am your monster no longer. That's pretty good. But I am your monster no longer. Dude, that's sick, dude. I want to be a voice actor too, bro. I think I could do it. Whoa! I don't know Arthur's voice. Hold on, we got an insanely long Twitch chat thing. I'm gonna need to read that in a second. All right, I gotta hear Arthur Morgan. Everybody tells me that I should, that I sound like him. I bet. Arthur Morgan's voice. All right, here we go. You get the voice in the face. That's good, dude. All right, here we go.
You, sir, are fish. I'm gonna use some cheese.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Bon appetit.
Huh?
Oh, it's a toy boat. I didn't know I was talking to a lady. To the bar, senor.
Now he's got about $15 and a quarter. Don't forget the quarter. Broke the goddamn wheel. That's what you were saying. We also pinned the Discord if anybody wants to join there, dude. What music do you listen to? A lot of different stuff, dude. I listen to a lot of classical music, bro. I'm kind of weird like that, bro. Okay, let's look at Ghost Chat really quick. What the fuck was said? I can't read the very beginning, but I can try. With my girlfriend of 1 year, I was following her home from the freeway, and out of nowhere, to a dead stop, my truck was behind her car. She was behind a semi-truck, and all of a sudden, the semi flying up behind me was like 65. Car that barely weighed 1,000, and seeing that truck, if it got out of the way, our car would have been crushed. So I pulled my brake and slammed the brake hard and close. Impact without hurting her. In a split second, I feel my truck jolt forward really hard. I look forward, and all I saw was the semi was in front of me. The truck was lifted. I think it just crushed the entire car into a pancake about 3 foot. That was almost a month ago. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Come here, bastard. Fight me, bastard. You wanna go? You wanna go? Maybe I'll put you on, maybe I'll put a lead on you. What do you think about that? I'm gonna put a lead on you, kid. I'll make you my pet. I'll make you my pet. Brother, I am so sorry for you. Holy shit. Do you have a therapist? Do you have a therapist yet, brother? You're gonna need a therapist real bad. That's insane. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's a brutal way to go. God. How do you find love, brother? How do you find love? Well, you gotta be brave. You gotta be willing to fully express yourself. Okay? You gotta be brave enough to handle the insecurity of being yourself in front of people, right? That you don't want to be yourself in front of. Have you been playing since last night? No, I haven't. But I've been playing for a long time. The stream has gone on for 8.5 hours. And when I tell you guys I'm going to be a streamer, I'm not fucking around. That's my dream. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Ashton Clark, please join the Discord. Hang out with us and talk to us. Okay, you've gone through an unbelievable experience in Union community more than anybody I've ever met. Is it worth loving? Yeah, it is. Any tips for overthinking? Depends on the day. You got a day. Say 7? What did you say? Well, you've got a day. What did you say, 7? What does that mean? Oh, well. Look at these little guys. They're all going down in the water. There we go. I wonder if I could somehow trick them all into... No, I'm on day 5, day 6 of streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty early on still, but I'm going to be good. This stream alone, I got 516 followers on this stream alone. Your ex keeps reaching out to you. She wants a last chance. Don't listen to her. Okay? It's over. She's your ex for a reason. Okay? I'm the quiet person until I warm up. I'm always happy with myself and give half of me to everyone. Hopefully you can give all of yourself to somebody sometime. That's the only way to find love. I'm a day 5 fan. Listen, hey, I'll count it, man. You hear your OG to me, all right? Hey, you have a good night, Senko. It's always wonderful to have you, brother. Join the Discord if you want. Where's my wife? I don't have a wife. I got a girlfriend of 10 years, and she's in bed right behind me. How'd you ask her out? Bravely. Go Phil. You messed up my base. Have you stayed attracted to that person that long? Yes, I have. She is so fucking hot to me. Sammy told me to tell you, add the Discord and Twitch link in your TikTok live so it's easier for people to join. I don't have a copy, so I don't have to. You don't have to copy and paste it every 53 seconds. I can do that. Can you pin the Discord? Yeah, there's the Discord, and I'm gonna try and get that fixed right now. Actually, as we speak, I'm gonna get the Discord link sent to you guys here, and then right here. Oh shit. Fine, Adam people. Copy the link. Edit the invite link so it doesn't expire. There we go. Save. Copy link. Go to my TikTok. Sorry, I'm on my phone right now. I'm not a very good streamer when I'm on my phone, guys. Fuck yeah, she puts in effort, man. She's great. Alright, edit, perhaps? Bio. Links. URL. There you go. URL. No. That didn't work. You guys got any idea how to add a Discord link to, you guys got any idea how to put a Discord link onto, onto this thing, man? I can't find it. Well, hopefully you get used to this one. You got links, and then you only got Lemon 8, URL on Instagram and YouTube. Here, I'll get started perhaps on a business account. I don't really want to be a business. Alright. I just want to like share the shit that I know with people. That's all that it is. Fuck me, guys. Where the fuck do I add this thing? Just paint the link in your bio. Just put it in your bio? Alright, I can do that. Paste. There you go. Okay, there you go. Now we have it in the bio. All is well. You know, I got all these people that want to like. Add me for like weird stuff, and I'm just not interested in it. We're TikTok's second largest industry. We're TikTok's second largest industry. Hey, do you stream every day? You'd fit in our industry, our agency. Ooh, you want a lion or a universe for our agency? I'm with a champion agency. We assist streamers with our agency. Hey man, I just saw your stream. You seem cool if you could. I was wondering if you could help me understand women. Sure, dude. I'll be on tomorrow. And we can chat. Ooh, interesting thing. Younk. I low-key like her. And I legitimately cannot get her out of my mind. But, like, I know she doesn't like me. Because she don't text me, snap me, or talk to me. I also know that she likes my legitimate right-hand man like a day one. She ain't yours. Another brass. All right, I have it in my thing. Okay, what's your opinion of Jägermeister? I love Jägermeister, man. I put that shit down. Who do you love? My partner of 10 years. I don't know if I'm in love or just want to be loved, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm down to 40-some viewers, which makes sense because I was on my phone. So I'm sorry about that. Sorry for the people that I lost. Okay, bro, I got nobody to tell. And I know it doesn't make sense to say, but I just booted up my old PS3, and it keeps giving me notifications from my old best friend. Missed invite since 6,000 days ago, bro. That's crazy. Favorite straw hat? Monkey D. Luffy. For how long? Should you know or talk to a girl before considering a relationship? I got with my girl 2 weeks after meeting her. Okay. No, I'm in love with my partner. Is my partner bad? She's bad as fuck, dude. She is fine. Fine. What's your favorite arc? Annie's lobby. How do you know she's never done you dirty? Because I trust her with my soul, man. She would never do that. I know her character. She's proving it to me day in and day out. You didn't sleep all night? What were you doing, bro? Oh, Choppa. Appreciate you, brother. You're playing games. Your first day of work and you're playing games, bro? Chopper, I'm getting hungry. I'm starting to think that you're starting to look a little bit appetizing, man. I don't know who she is, but I definitely make better snickerdoodles. Probably. Can I be honest with you? Probably. You're in Wano right now in One Piece. Let's go, dude. I just started Wano with my girlfriend. Although I'm fully caught up on the... I'm fully caught up. Have you played Pirate Warriors? No, I haven't. You ever heard of sour cream cookies? Nah, but I've had like the sour cream. What the fuck? What's up? Oh shit! What is all this? Boku wa doctor, Tony choppa. What are these? Red mushrooms? Redstone. Brown mushroom. Gunpowder. Alright, you should post the girlfriend's reaction when Luffy goes for your... I definitely should. Dude, I watched the live action, but it was great. Fuck you. Excuse me. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the... thank you for the gunpowder. Thank you. I try to be wholesome, man. Although I'm trying to curse less. Hard habit to break. It's just a habit. Dude, I love One Piece. I am such a dork about it, man. I love that thing, dude. My great granny taught me a recipe that she found many, many years ago. It was basically sugar cookies with a glaze, being sour cream, butter, and powdered sugar, bro. That sounds amazing. My girl's favorite character is Nami, because she loved Bellamere. She loved her backstory, dude. Her backstory was so good. She was just could not handle it. Well, shoot. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's 2 a.m. I don't blame you. It is 1:23 for me, bro. Night chat. So good, bro. It's the best cookies I've ever had. Bro, toss me the recipe, bro. Don't send me money. Don't try and like privately send me any of that shit, dude. Send me grandma's recipe, bro. That's what I need. Miku Soda, why have you not gone to bed, bro? Have you changed your mind and want to join me and my friends Realm Long? No, I don't. Alright, I appreciate the offer. Nami is kind of a baddie. Kuma has the best backstory, no doubt. Insomnia, that's unhealthy. It's all good. Bro, clutch. I have the Discord in my like chat thing. Why can I only walk? Ooh. Couldn't sleep, so you're back. Welcome back, Sunko. I knew you couldn't sleep. I knew you'd come right back. Dude, you should check out One Piece. It's definitely worth it. Why don't you use mods and shaders on it? I don't know, dude. My first time playing, I wanted to play it authentically. When did you start One Piece? I started One Piece back in 2006. And then I stopped, and then I started watching again later on in life. Do you still have the YouTube video on for it? No. This is legit. Fuck. I know I'm about that, bro. Do you still feel strong feelings after 10 years? Yes, sir, I do. You know I do. I'm about that life. Yeah, 2006, I think, was Eni's lobby. We have the Discord link pinned in the chat right now for anybody who's interested in joining, guys. And it's in my bio, like I was told to do by my incredible team of mods. God, I'm so fucking lucky. This is insane. Whole cake is very good. I totally got it. I totally got it. Boku wa doctor, Tony chopper. Man, it is 2 in the morning. I am low energy, and I am currently averaging like 60 viewers right now. And this is amazing because, like, literally just a couple days ago, I was like lucky if I got 7. Have you seen the new iPhone? I have. Do I still get jealous? No, I never got jealous. Jesus died. Okay, whatever. That's cute that you two are still in love and happy. Thank you. I really enjoy being in love. Were you in love that long? How was I in love that long? I know that's true. That's true. I need to start talking about cheating again, and then I suddenly get so many people in the chat again. I bring her in whenever she has her cleavage out, and I immediately get 50 more viewers. That's literally my favorite thing in the world. I find that so funny. How was I in love? Bedrock, Java? No, this is Minecraft. How are you in love that long? We worked hard on it, you know? How do you deal with misunderstandings with your partner that leads to heated arguments? Okay, so first off, arguments do not happen. There are no arguments. There's only conversations. Okay. And I do not treat my partner like an enemy. We are always teammates trying to solve a problem who just do not understand each other just yet, right? Looks like Bedrock. No, once again, this is Minecraft. What does it take for love to last that long? An incredible desire to make it work. Was there ever a time that you didn't feel that way? Didn't feel what way? I forgot what I said. What way? What are you talking about? Felt in love. Yeah, when we were younger, we didn't know what love was because we were kids. No, I didn't know that I was properly in love probably until I was 23. I mean, you can't. Understanding love is such a complicated, difficult, hard thing to understand, and it takes maturity to do it, to tell you the truth, guys. Marineford or Ennie's Lobby? Ennie's Lobby is a better story. Marineford is more fun to watch. Why use a pickaxe if you're in creative? Because I don't know how to do anything because I'm shit at Minecraft. What's my favorite One Piece movie? I saw Film Gold in theaters as well as Film Red, so those hold special places in my heart. How are you guys now?
With the person you're in love? I am. We're still together, man. Hey, people that argue that Ark is better than the show is beautiful as a whole. Yeah, Skypiea also holds a really special place in my heart. Skypiea is up there as one of the best. Skypiea is a damn good story. Although I will say, Elbaf is quickly taking the cake right now, dude. Yes, I had to go to therapist the next day because I kept having nonstop panic attacks or like PTSD. Yep. I thought about ending it every day for the next 2 weeks. Yep. Until one night I went to sleep around 4 a.m. and had a dream about us at a roller rink. And it was like she was alive and we were standing on the food kind of waiting for our food to come, and she grabbed it and turned around to me and said, "I know you're hurting, but it's not your fault." That's beautiful, man. Happy you got to have that experience, dude. What am I building? Skypiea. Any advice on getting closer to Jesus? No, not really. I'm not a religious person. You shouldn't come to me for religious advice. If anything, I'm more likely to make you atheist than closer to Jesus. So I'm probably not the person to talk to. I've been holding off on reading the manga because I've been having issues reading. It's incredible. You should definitely read it if you can. Bohemian Grove, just what an insane thing. Man, that is beautiful that you have, Ashton, it's beautiful that you got to have that kind of a memory, that kind of closure. I'm really happy for you. What are your thoughts on the Crocomom theory? I think it's one of my favorite theories out there. It's not legitimate, although I do kind of agree with the theory that he might be Joy Boy. I strangely like that theory. Crocodile is more important than we think. You know, you're like the 5th person to say John Economos. Who the fuck is John Economos? I've got to know. Keepers for gunpowder. Why not get into your menu and creative? I don't know. John Economos. I look absolutely nothing like that guy. I just happen to have the same colored like beard and shit, and so it kind of looks that way. But when it comes to facial structure, I look nothing like that dude. Okay, if you believe that it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. Yeah, I do. You're the one that determines like the legitimacy of the relationship that you're in, right? You're the one that decides if you're in love. If they're the one, right? You are always the one with that agency. Are you up to date with the anime? I'm so frustrated with Dragon on Vagabunk's speech. Yes, I am, and I will tell you his speech is dragged on in the manga even longer somehow. You should read the written down like version of the whole thing. That'll make it easier for you. Bro, that kid is real as fuck. I don't know exactly what his speech is. I just didn't know it took so long. Dude, it took forever. You gotta see that whole thing written down, bro. When the manga was going like week to week, when we finally finished his speech, it was obscene how long it was, bro. Dude, I'm about to whip those cookies up tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna eat them while I'm talking. It's like so he's cool. That's Arlong that you're thinking of. Arlong is cool. Lucky messed up. She was my best friend. Also, I feel so empty right now. I'm so sorry, Denek. I'm so sorry. My man. octopus. Fuck it. The octopus was where it's at. That's true. Hachi. You're thinking of Hachi. Why do you look 50? I don't know. How do you get a beard like mine? I don't know. I didn't really do anything for it. I just got it. Light work. Brother hurts me more as I see her regularly. She lives in the same building. Oof. I don't look 50. Appreciate it, dude. You sound like the dude I played with on Helldivers. Might be me. How do you deal with jealousy? Has your girl any male best friends, and is it normal if yes? She does have a few friends that are males that are men. I don't know why you're saying male. What the fuck? Oh, you didn't say that. Yeah, I said that. That's weird. Am I perchance a firefighter? No, but I've thought about being one. I thought about being a firefighter. That'd be damn cool, wouldn't it? If fuck, I want to be a firefighter. Does your girl have any male best friends, and is it normal if yes? Yes, and yes to both of those. Both of those are yes. Do you feel sad for Kizaru? I kind of feel sad for Kizaru. But I don't know, he's kind of a loser. Although he gave Luffy the food. I remember playing Helldivers when I was healthy because he went into respiratory failure. Holy shit. Shit. The One Piece is real. What do I put here so that if you land, you won't die? Dude, I got a Kit Kat that I'm putting work in on. Why is your mic on Twitch so much lower than TikTok? I gotta turn up so high on Twitch that I get jump scared when I join TikTok. I have no idea. Not a clue. Slime blocks. What the fuck is a slime block? Not sponge? You wouldn't use a sponge? Alright. There's a slime block. I'm a little bit cheating. I'm not cheating, I'm just trying to do something funny. It's green. With carpet up top, and they're green. That says, nope, slime block. Slime block. Large honey wall, you can slide down the ladder. Slime block. No, these are skulls. It's in the other blocks. Slime block. Slime block. Slime block. I've been in love since 16. I've been in love for 10 years. Math ain't mathing. Yes it is. I'm going to let you work on that math for a little bit. Try and figure out how could somebody be 16-year-old when they get together, okay? But they've been in a relationship for 10 years and they're 27. There we go. Now we're doing some math, big guy. Math ain't mathing. Everybody's laughing at me for using the pickaxe to destroy the glass. I don't understand why that's so silly. Should I share how me and my soulmate ended up together? It's a bit wild on my end, won't lie there. You can share, however, I will say I'm going to bed here pretty soon because I'm now in the 30s. I have 30 viewers now, which is a lot. But I am so tired, and I'm kind of becoming low energy, and I feel like I'm kind of not that engaging anymore. And you guys should watch somebody who is actually interesting, which at present isn't me. So I'm probably going to go lay down and doom scroll, because that sounds like a lot of fun, which is not a healthy thing to do, guys. Cool if you chill in here even after I'm gone. Miku Soda, you've been on here for hours, and you have work tomorrow. That is fucking awesome. This is so fucking cool, dude. I like this a lot. I like this so much. Let me change it off. Game mode. Survival, there we go. Yeah, when I'm more awake, tell me more about it, bro. Because I am interested. I do want to hear your story. If you got a good story, I'm always in for a good story. But I need to make sure that first off, I can... Fuck me. Fuck. What do you mean you used to read One Piece? I don't know why you think I used to read One Piece. I still read One Piece. I'm just behind by one chapter. Can I refer you to someone? I don't know how that works. This is my first time doing that. What does that mean? You should play on some server. I'm on a server right now, am I not? Hello. Alright, let's see how this works. How have you been? How long have I been live? I have been alive. I've been live for 9 hours today. Oh yeah. This is fucking awesome. What do you use, like, app-wise or app or website-wise regarding what? For, like, watching One Piece? I just go to tcbscans.com most of the time where I use Viz. I am on a server right now. Another cool command is you could give at the block you want 64. It can be used in survival. Oh. I'll give it a shot. Apocryphes. Do you ever feel like you're losing your mind on a subconscious level? No. Yo, you hit 47 now. Nice. You are the first one. Congratulations. Welcome to the stream. You're the first one to make that joke. Oh, it's 47 viewers. Never mind. I was being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up. The amount of people that come and say 27, more like 47. It's like, okay, stop. Am I sure? No, I guess I'm not sure, right? How can you be sure that you're not losing your mind? I don't know, but I feel pretty good about myself. I don't think I'm losing my mind. Dude, I know. I'm climbing back up on viewers. What here, do you guys want to, okay, for those of you that are here, and especially those like 30 of you that are like clearly really into this shit, yeah, apparently I'm not going to do. Okay, now I'm in the 50s. I haven't done anything to warrant this. Okay. For those of you that are here and intend to stay here, I know that we have at least like 35 of you that are like really locked in on this stream.
let's do some experiments together. I'll stay up for another like half an hour or so, maybe. Do you know that most schizophrenic patients don't know they're schizophrenic? I do know that. My mom is one of the highest level researchers in the world, doing clinical research on schizophrenia. I'm fully aware of schizophrenia and its effects on people and how the symptoms will present, especially in your late 20s. Okay, so the experiment that we're going to do is we're going to try and figure out what are the things that I can start talking about or doing that will get the most viewers to join for a certain period of time. So the last thing that we did was, what is up, Cooper? The last thing that we did to test if viewers would join was my girlfriend came in and I told her, hey, come in for a little bit and we're just going to have your cleavage a little bit on screen and we're going to see what happens. And we went from 100 to 150 viewers in 40 seconds. After she left, we dropped down to 105 viewers in 35 seconds. Okay. So we've learned that boobs is a thing that will get people. So what are some things that we think as a little community here are going to be little clickbaity things or whatever that will catch viewers at this time of the evening? I know it's insane, but it is true. That's what happened. It was fucking crazy. You gotta watch it. And before that, we went to 200 viewers. We peaked at 200 viewers. So I'm by myself tonight. She's in bed. She's asleep. She's been asleep for 2.5 hours. That's true. If I had a gimp suit mask, what about this? Down to 39. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Put something about... Oh my god. I don't want to talk about Charlie Kirk. I do not want to talk about Charlie Kirk. I have just zero interest about that guy. Fucked hat hair, bro. What about this guy? What if I put this on? What if I did this? Oh, I got all fucked up. Over my horns. Does it work? Let's see what happens. I can't see fucking anything without my glasses, bro. I can't see shit, dude. My hat was the reason for you? That looks satanic. Is there a problem with it looking satanic, dude? I look fucking nasty now, dude. I haven't brushed my hair in like a week. That's not true. I brushed my hair this morning. Okay, we're up to 46. Does it seem to be working? Okay, so we're just going to keep playing things and just kind of like see what happens. Okay. What are our thoughts? I got you. Okay, so the hat's getting some work. All right. Dude, my hair is a wreck. Jesus, that's what happens when you wear this for so long. Whoa, what do you think about manipulation of media propaganda without mentioning controversy? What do you think? What do you think on media? Hold on, I know. Let's see it. What are my thoughts on media propaganda? Okay, so we're gonna make this a propaganda thing. We're gonna talk about how the media is trying to control the mind. So I'm just gonna say a bunch of buzzwords. They're gonna catch people's eyes. Okay. Okay, so not all of the shit that I'm about to say is just absolute fucking whack garbage, but it doesn't matter because you guys know this. The goal is to see what happens. What are the words that catch people? Okay, do we think it will work? Okay, what do we ask some questions that can help me like rant about this like subject material, and I will roll through this shit like nobody's fucking business. Okay. What do you think on manipulation of media propaganda? What do you think about manipulation of media propaganda? Manipulation of media propaganda? The propaganda of media itself is already manipulated, right? You are already manipulating the media so that people will see this, okay? So whenever you're trying to get the populace to think a thing, right, you're going to get the media to talk about the thing in a way that the propaganda is going to work on the people, and the people will be destroyed mentally because I don't really want to talk about that. But the people, if you can just control the message of the people will be controlled by the message of you.
Okay, you will have the ability, once you control the minds and hearts of the masses, you will be the one that is able to then control the people. As if the people are being controlled by the people's media, then you don't have to worry about it anymore, because the propaganda of the propagandists, okay, you don't think it's working? Fuck, I don't know how to talk about this. I really don't want to get into like a bunch of like anti-Semitism though. Anti-Semitism's not the way that I want to go to. I feel like we can do this without having hate. It's bringing viewers that stay. Okay, the media is just trying to tell you I'm just going to say a bunch of things that are just like true and actually like not malicious, but I'm going to say it in a way that sounds malicious. Watch this. The media is trying to give you information, generally the information that you want to hear. You are going to hear things from the media that is meant to inform you about things. It's going to be things that they want to tell you. Those are the people that are going to be showing you things. It's the media. It's always been the media that's going to be talking about things in the media. And it's the people who are listening to the media that the media is making things for. Okay? That is you. You are the people that they're talking to. They're trying to talk to you about things. This is what happens when you are living in the modern day. We live in the modern media. Okay, in the modern media day life cycle of news cycles, okay, the cycle of news is going to cycle into your brain for you to be informed of information, for you to gain information about things in the media, GI. Then you're going to hear about things going on in the world, GI. So GI, what are you going to do about it, GI? Are you going to listen to the media, or are you going to not listen to the media, GI? Are you going to engage with the information, GI, that the world is hearing, GI? Do you understand what I'm saying, GI? Are you going to be capable and be a critical I don't think it's working, guys. I don't think this is working. We're gonna have to do another plan. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel silly. This is embarrassing that I just did all that. I did all that for like fucking absolutely nothing, dude. Ugh. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to die. I'm going to be choked to death by my hat. The warrior of liberation got choked out by a straw hat. I'm the warrior of liberation. What if I just put on the crown? What about the crown? Okay, we do the crown. What about this? Okay, hold on. Wait. We could change the lighting in here, guys. We could change the lighting. I know, I need to shake my dreads, bro. My hair is absolutely garbage now, bro. Check this shit out. Oh my god. Bye, your peak, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Do you love loving? I fucking love loving, bro. Alright, how about this? We're going to change the lighting in here just a little bit. We're going to get it kind of darker in here. We're going to go for the red vibes. We're going to go for the dark red vibes. We're going to turn off some of the lights that are going on in here. And we're going to make it hella, like, intense. Okay, what if I turn this off? Okay, that's red. Okay, now I need like just like a red screen. Yeah, I feel like if we change the can't nothing be really, if you acknowledge nothing is okay, hold on. Let me turn on like just like, I'm just going to look up red. No, not Reddit. Red. Okay, what do I talk about? What do I talk about with the red screen on? Images of red. Full screen red. Oh no, I want that shit even bigger. I want more red. Red ultra wide. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so funny to me, guys. Okay, hold on, wait, we're almost there. Okay. This could work. This could work. We could do this.
Dude, this is so stupid. This is so stupid, bro. You're leaving? No. Don't go yet. Oh my god. Using yellow and red. Do blue and green? No, I can only do this. I can only do so much. I have to go to school in the UK. Bye. For guys that are here for this shit, you guys are in for an absolute ride. Watch this. Hold on. Okay, maybe I just do a YouTube video of red. I don't know. Red. What happens if you just look up the color red on YouTube? Red screen for 24 hours. I could do that. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Now we're talking. Now we are talking, everybody. We're getting this thing going. Oh yeah, this is good shit. The light is slightly illuminating your face. It's perfect. Well, now we have to get rid of the Minecraft. I feel like Minecraft is not the thing you can have on there, right? Hold on, what if we oh, this is like a whole process. Well, it's late at night. I can do this. Okay, we're gonna stop this stream.